Well, hello, how goes it? Welcome! Welcome to today's stream. You're enjoying the darkness outside of my window because let me tell you, it's pretty dark right now. That's what I get for starting. Yo, nice! Yo, Gladiator! Yo, 69. Yo, funny number. Yeah, best and have the greatest of days, Ruka. How you doing? Hello. We were just starting with the little yappening here before we hop into the game. Why is background not backgrounding right now? Was that a thing? Well, my background. Where's the city? Is the electricity gone again? Is that what happened? How are you guys doing? How is everyone? Hello. Welcome, Sheep. Hello, Abby. Hello, Sura. Hello, Crash. Hello, Plash. Hello, Gladiator. Hello, Ruka. Hello, all the lurkers. How you guys doing? Hope all is well today. Welcome. Today we're gonna be playing a game that I'm sort of looking forward to personally. I'm just saying, FYI. There's the city. I restored the power grid right to it. There you go. 50 Cent should have more... wait. 50 Cent should move to Switzerland so he can become 50 Rappen. Yeah, it's true. Over here in Switzerland, we do call like our cents Rappen. So we also sometimes joke about them being like rappers. Yeah, hey, Abby, wow! Abby, how you doing? What a quinky donk! No way! Yo! Oh, let me shout you out real quick. Hold on. How was the rest of your rap? Rap? Yep. We're just talking about rapping, okay? We're just talking about rapping. How was your rap? How was your rap? How was that? Yeah, Spooner Tron, how you doing? Zanny, welcome. Faye, Kura, Abby, thank you very much. And Sarah Spheres, how are you doing as well? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, only rapping. Rap god, Abby. I don't think I was spitting mad bars, yeah. Oh, well. That's the important thing, you know. BRB taking Eagles for a walk, of course. How is everyone? Hello, everyone. Hello. Stokarian, how you doing? Welcome. Kavi, hope you're doing great. Yeah. You know, crazy coincidence, you know. But, yeah, hope your stream went well. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Ortwork. We do all sorts of variety, and today we're gonna be playing Vultures, Scavengers of Death. It's a turn-based zombie action game, aka imagine Resident Evil, but it's turn-based, alright? I'll be back shortly, I think. Well, we'll see, I suppose. But yeah. If you gotta go, right? It's perfectly fine, Zanny. And Iggy is hounding me. Again, because it's a dog. Yeah, yep, more than 2 hours. It's a new record. Let's go. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you that you managed to talk not only about your breast or my pee-pee, but in general. Yeah, yeah, you know, that's apparently a reoccurring topic, you know. It's apparently a reoccurring topic. That's why, guys, that's why. Bunny, how you doing? Hello. But yeah, we played a demo. We played a demo of that game, once. Like, we once played a demo, you know. We did actually talk about my tits and twerks people, well, there you go. Yeah. I didn't go to work today. That means we're going for a walk today. Kiss mine. Well, dude, it's like the old dog I used to have too, right? Where if I didn't go on a walk, so basically it was an Alaskan Malamute. Oh, the Doodles, how you doing? Hello. Like every time we went outside, right, to where the dogs were camped, like the, I don't know, like dog kennel, whatever you want to call it, right? Zwinger! Im Zwinger! Basically, you had like the Alaskan Malamutes, you know, you know how dogs have their fangs? Crazy dogs have fangs, by the way. So, he always grabbed my index and my middle finger with his fang in a way that didn't hurt, because there's like a little gap behind the fang. So he always grabbed my hand like that, and he walked me over to where the leashes were kept so we can go on a walk. Fucking loved that dog. It was amazing. It was pretty clever. And if he couldn't get my hand, he would do the same thing on my shoe, right? So like on the side of the shoe, just kind of like put his fang in and just kind of drag me by the shoe. Or if he successfully was to remove the shoe, he would walk the shoe, like he would steal my shoe and drop the shoe where the leashes were kept, so I had to get my shoe where the leashes are. You know, like, dude, it was brilliant. Yeah, he was determined to go. Yeah, he was determined. He was very determined. Absolutely loved him, though. Absolutely. Like, what a unit. Yeah, absolutely lovely dogs. But, yeah, no, like, nowadays, the one dog we have is, like, we got one dog that tries to eat the dead skin off of your feet for some reason. I don't know who taught him that. It just kind of does. It just kind of, like, nibbles on the back of your foot. I'm like, why are you doing this? What? Why? Why are you like this? Like, why are you like this? I tried to hide behind Twitchy. I saw you were still streaming when I woke up. Well, there you go. Abby had a long night. We're going one way or another. That's right. I don't bored. I think growing up had a dog that if you don't take him on a walk every day, would take its own leash in its mouth, jump the fence, and walk the same loop. What a guy! I mean, one of the puppers I had, right, did that, but only, you know, without the fence jumping and without him being alone, right? Like, we went on a walk and he just kind of took the leash while I was walking him. And just kind of, like, tried to, like, lead me certain directions. Like, I want to go there. I want to go there. Nah, I mean, absolutely lovely beings. Absolutely lovely. But, yeah, almost forced to Subnautica to release. Nice. We're going to be playing VULTURES, too. And, yeah, no, like, I'm looking forward to the game. So, we basically played a demo, and the demo was effectively the first level. And, like, it's not, like, you really see the Resident Evil DNA in it. Now, of course, I don't want to, like, compare it too much to Resident Evil, you know? But, I will still compare it to Resident Evil. I mean, like, look, the similarities are undeniable, you know? The way you open the doors, right? Police station first level, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. And, what have you. But it certainly nails the vibe, you know, it has the puzzles going on. You still want to be methodical with the combat and whatnot, even though it is turn-based. Since, like, they do have some cool things going on in there. And it's not like, oh, it's a turn-based game, you're absolutely gonna wall up ass now. No, not really. No. You can die very quickly there. Like, a zombie hits you like 3 times and it's over for you. But, you know, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. And I really enjoyed the demo, even though I managed to somehow gimp myself during the demo by putting all the items my character would have had on them into the item storage accidentally. And while I was in the item storage, there wasn't a storage in the demo. So those items just get yeeted to the void effectively, you know? Like, they're basically gone. They're basically gone. I just basically removed a bunch of starting items for myself, and I still somehow did it. You know? Somehow we still did undo it, you know? Somehow. But, like, again, it's a fun time, and I kind of know what to expect for the first level unless they changed it up. But other than that, I'm like, ready, willing, and able, you know? And we'll just sort of see how that one's gonna go. But, hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Let me change up the OSTs, even though I do like myself the Resident Evil 0 safe room theme, which we're still hearing. And thank you for the bonk, you know, it only conditions me further, you know. But yeah, it's a fun time. It is a fun time, that game. And yeah, I mean, like, full release was yesterday. Yesterday the game did fully release, so I get to play today. Since I didn't really stream it yesterday now, did I? But yesterday I did get some arting done. I did do get some doodling done with. One of the doodles I did do get done with was in fact the the Oktoberfest one. Look, it's this one. At last, by the way, at last it was actually done. You know, it only took way longer than it should have, but like it's over. It's in the Discord. You know, you guys can have it. And yeah, there's other things. By next week, right? By next week, I kind of wanna get this here done. You know, the new badass outfit. I kind of want to get that done. Don't worry, the Elf District's gonna happen soon enough. Don't worry, guys. The Elf District's gonna happen soon enough. Badass outfit first, okay? Badass outfit first there. And oh yeah, we still need to decide on the stretch goals, by the way, which we got a Discord for. We still need to decide on those, but yeah, badass outfits happening. Hopefully sooner or later. By the way, Warcraft 2000. Even though I do have it here, the Warcraft 2000 thing, sort of, kind of need to scratch that. You know why? The thing on GOG isn't actually the game. It's only to vote for the game to be on GOG. And trust me, I tried getting Warcraft 2000 to work. Okay, I got different sort of emulators and virtual machines set up to run that stupid game. It still didn't work. If it would have worked, it would have kept crashing. And, you know, if, what have you? If, yeah, the chance to download a virus because of how fucking niche this thing is, right? Yeah, it's a messy time. It's a messy time. But I get a different plan for it. I get a different plan for this here. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's, let me show you something that might be easier to run, actually. Alright? Lord of the Clans. What if we instead do Lord of the Clans? You know, what if we do instead Lord of the Clans instead of Warcraft 2000, you know? What if we do that one instead? Because Lord of the Clans, for the ones who don't know that one, it's, hold on. Lord of the Clans. Lord of the Clans is the point-and-click adventure that Warcraft actually has. You know, it's a point-and-click one. They never fully finished it, but it has a build available that you can actually play through fairly decently far, to be fair. So I kind of wanted to check that one out. You know, I kind of wanted to check that one out, see how it'll go. Sarumi, how you doing? Welcome, and hello! Greetings! We're just talking about some of the super fun shenanigans that we did do. And one of them sadly can't quite come to fruition, so we're gonna swap that game up with another one that is also kind of cool looking. Doing good? That's great to hear, that's great to hear. Welcome. How about you? I'm doing great myself. We're gonna be doing some Vultures. It's a little bit of a Resident Evil turn-based game, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Doing great myself. Also talking about Lord of the Clans being a little Warcraft spin-off game. Never really saw a full release, but it did release in a playable state, and that is kind of what we're talking about, since I'm kind of going through some of the Warcraft games, so thank you very much for the hydrate as well. Very kind of you. But yeah, it's kind of some of the things we're like going on about here, and yeah, good times, since lots of things left to do, lots of things. We still got the Vintage Story community server, a normal new outfit, a badass new outfit, merch. We gotta do the merch thing, the diss track, the YouTube sword, the new version of the orc drawing, right? So we did to finish this one. Next up would be basically another one. You know, it would be another one. So instead of, you know, this one, it'll be like everyone else who has redeemed its sins on a picture, right? So if you got your become an orc thing, you know, You're next. Points at you. You are next. Alright, you are next there. And yeah, that's basically gonna be the next thing. So if you've redeemed it by now, you're probably gonna be featured in that one. So expect me to be adding or DMing you in the Discord, you know? You learned to spell holy in 14. Awesome. I don't know if that's good. Awesome. Yeah. But congratulations, I reckon. Congratulations. It's great. Alright, hell yeah. Yeah, but yeah, basically, if you've redeemed, become an orc, you know, slap on by. Let me know. Let me know what you would like to be drawn there, you know. Chances are I will probably reach out to you before you reach out to me, unless you reach out to me right now. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'll thanks people. And, thank you for the hand polish. You're only 8 off, you know, almost got it. Shizu, almost got it. Only 8 off, it's true. Only 8 off. That you basically had it. But yeah. It's a good time. Again. Like it's gonna be a nice and chill session today. Hopefully you guys got your horror socks on, because if you don't, then it's gonna be very spooky, alright? Just saying. Again, the game has a very nice atmosphere, right? It has a very cool atmosphere from what I got to experience so far, and you know we'll go for the first level. That's the one I kind of know. Kinda being the emphasis. I don't fully know it. I just know 2 sections that specifically stood out to me, and yeah, then we'll see what the rest of the game has on offer. I don't know how long the game is. Maybe we'll beat all of the game in one session today. Maybe we won't. I don't know. We'll sort of have to see. Maybe I'll get like hard stuck at a certain section. Who knows? You know what I just remembered for some reason, like out of nowhere, just beamed into my brain. For some reason, I've seen like clips of Darkside Phil play the new Resident Evil game, like Requiem, and I don't know, man, like, imagine I'm going through, like, VULTURES, and all I'll do is, like, complaints, like, this enemy, it's bullshit. I'll have to use this weapon on this enemy. It's so bullshit. Dude, if I don't use this weapon, there's no way I can beat him. You know, like, dude, I don't know, man. That man is such an enigma to me. I don't know why, like, I just don't get it, you know? But, like, I just, for some reason, remember, like, some of those clips. They just kind of beamed themselves into my brainstem right there. But, yeah. Outside of that, again, it's not gonna be like this, okay? It's not gonna be like this. Vultures, Scavengers of Death. Let me slot in this game here. And let me also launch it, alright? It's gonna be a time. Scav. Okay, I see. There's another update. And it's also cool to see some of my friends actually wishlisting it too. Little do they know I already have access to the game. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to the game. Like, it looks pretty cool. And from what I played, I did genuinely like it. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be back here. But yeah, we played a demo like a couple, like a month or 2 back, something like that, when we did like one of those demo days. And again, it was solid. It was a solid, like, what? 90 minutes long demo for me. Like, it took me 90 minutes to get through after fucking around and finding out, basically, you know? But even if they allow me to start off from the point where we did finish the demo, I'm more than likely gonna go, you know, to the very beginning. So even if I could, I'm probably not going to. And we'll just experience the game from the very, very beginning, you see. We'll go to the very start of it and sort of see how it'll behave. And yeah, let's get nice and methodical about it, shall we? The game is launching probably. It tells me it's launching executable. Better be launching executable is all I'm saying. And yo. Any moment now. Any moment now. Look, I am just seeing logic executable. Game, who are you? Game! Gamer. Gamer, who are you? Maybe it's, I think maybe it's, like, stuck. Let me just click cancel. Oh, wait. Okay, canceling the game launches the game. Got it. Got it. Alright, no further questions, Your Honor. It seems to be working perfectly fine. Oh, you know what I also mentioned to do once? In this game, I did manage to make it crash. Because I somehow managed to get out of the map during the demo. I somehow managed to do that. But, yeah. You're Team Vultures, and at the Panda Game Studio from Colombia. I truly hope you enjoyed the game. Any feedback you share will keep us improving the game. Hell yeah. Okay, we can start a new game. We cannot load from the demo. Good to know, good to know. I would have done it anyways. So... okay. Again, very Resident Evil pilled. You might be able to see here. Sorrento Valley was the world's industrial center found to chaos after a massive explosion in the Eugenesis Tower. Within hours, the population turned to zombies and the metropolis collapsed. The city was placed under total quarantine. March 2nd, 1993. The mysterious client has contracted the Vultures, a covert infiltration unit known for recovering valuable assets in high-risk zones. The mission: enter the quarantined city, reach the upper levels of the Eugenesis Tower, and determine the source of the infection, with the hope of securing a cure. Okay. Do I skip? I don't know if I skip you. I'm just gonna do that then, huh? Yeah. I always come back. Good. Welcome. We're just starting the game. How you doing, Foxlord? This is Zomboys closer to Resident Evil. I'm picking up a signal. Hello, I'm speaking with Satsuki Mikami. Get a frequency. My name is Alexei. A contact shared it with me. He told me about your last assignment. Impressive. What I'm about to propose concerns eugenesis. And I believe you have what it takes to carry it out. We're listening. Dude, look at those tattoos, man. What if I got tattoos that look like somebody drew on me with a Sharpie? I want you to infiltrate the tower and determine the origin of the infection. There are scientists willing to work on a cure, if we can obtain that information. That's impossible. It's me, and he's floating! Looks like he's floating, no? The guiding mass covering it has destroyed every attempt to get close, even by air. I know, but I have a lead and may help us find a way inside. And what does lead involve? By the way, this one, it looks like the Major from Ghost in the Shell. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. That's not girl, my legs good, to be fair. Lots of orcs and trolls are shown with similar tattoos. They just look like Sharpies. Viago Schultz, one of Eugenesis' senior scientists, sought refuge at a police station the day before the incident. I suspect he knew something, and fled with critical information. I don't know. He might at least have something useful. How did you learn about that scientist? Some of the officers at the station were secretly working for him. I lost contact with him before I could tell me what Vigo went there to do. A cure. You're asking us to walk straight into the source of this. Why is he floating? I am. But the payment will be enough to help you reclaim what you've lost. I think worth trying. Leopoldo. The idea of Salento returning to what it once was isn't a bad one. It doesn't even a chance. I have to take it. But EP, it's raining outside. If you need to take a nap, you need to take a nap, right? Fine. Let's do this. To the station. Alright, so we're playing as Based Guy. Vulture training. Enter the training grounds, review the core mechanics, move in position and combat. Nah, I skipped training. As is of the last witness, Dr. Figo Schultz, the scientist who worked for Eugenesis Corporation, sought refuge at the police station one day before the incident that changed everything. Our client suggests we investigate the station for any records or evidence Figo may have left behind. This could be the first lead towards understanding what really happened. Okay. Yeah. I love the look, right? It's kinda good, right? Here's lunch. You see, it just kind of floats. So what I did in the demo was put all of these away, so I started with none of them. I'm not gonna do that this time. This time I'm gonna move the models over into my inventory instead. We'll see how that'll treat me. And I hope they have actual, you know, storage units within the level. Leopoldo, you there yet? Everything in order? Aside from the stench of the corpses. Yeah, lovely view. We need to find you a record of Figo's shots. This is his last stop before the catastrophe. Where's the sword? I look in the detective's office. The record of Figo's rival must be there. And then we have all of this here. Remember that if you find any valuables during the mission and bring them back to the base, I'll be able to exchange them for upgrades. Okay, that's new too. That's new too as well, yeah. Just stopping by, hope all is well, all be well. We just started here as well, you know, literally just began, mission, begin, you know, and it's yeah. I want, but I can't. Need to work in 1.5 hours to go home and sleep there. Hey, that's perfectly fair. Hopefully, I wish you all the energy so I can do it with the utmost stamina, I guess. Shit. Anyways, we got a Zombambo. So here's a cool thing. While I very slowly move the camera towards the zombie, very slowly move the camera. Very slowly, I move the camera to the zombie. So, you might be able to see said zombie. And, you know, it can scratch me for 2 to 12 damage. It can bind me for 3 to 8 damage, but it can inflict bleeding. Now, I have 50 HP, right? So I can take a few hits, right? But, like, if, say, I was to attack, hypothetically, you get to choose. Do you want to shoot the head? We can disable his head weapon, basically. The torso, more chance to hurt him. Or the legs, which might just stun the enemy. Right? So it's just kind of a bit like that. Gives me Duke Nukem vibes, but more like, but like more grisly. Duke Nukem. I'm still leaning more towards Resident Evil. Just you wait, just you wait. You'll see the Resi. You'll see the Resi influences. Don't worry. Can you sprint with the camera? I tried it. It didn't seem to work. But you know, I can't go center mass because everything else is like, well, or legs maybe. But we go center mass real quick. And I start combat, right? As I tickle the zombie in his little chesticle. And then I kill him. And there you go. And we can walk, run, or sneak. So I just nonchalantly walk around. By the way, some zombies have a bit of a bad habit of not quite staying down when they're meant to. So we can basically go through this door, or this door here. I'm gonna try this one real quick. And then we enter a room. But you see what I mean with the whole Resident Evil influence? You see what I mean there? Again, zombies do again such an extravagant mustache, I know. Dude, it's a powerful stash. He got like the handlebar going on. What are you doing? How do I... It's one thing I would like to know. Camera controls. Camera fixed, free. Yeah, I'd like the camera to be free, please. Well, believe me, it makes very little difference. Here I fought, you know, and here I fought, man. Shit. Camera zooming, camera this, can I move forward? Yeah, but like, can it move like a little faster maybe? Can we do some of that? Because it's very, very slow. Very slow camera movement, you know, very slow. It's holding something. Pistol ammunition. Alright. It appears I have 2 zombies right here. I kill one immediately. And the other one? So how much? Okay, I still have 3 AP left. Did it say disable on the leg? I don't think the leggies are disabled, but either way, I have my turn, yeah. So I get slapped. I get slapped right here. So knife, 3 to 6 damage. It uses what? 1 AP. So minimum I'll do 9 damage. Maximum I still won't do enough to kill zombie. But what I can do is shoot zombie right in the head. And then once in the chest because I don't have enough AP to shoot him in the head. So that was enough, right? A little wasteful I suppose, but enough. We can also reload the gun. Which we might want to do. But yeah, again, see that's kind of what I mean. It's very neat. It's a very neat game here. And also you get like a map, which again, very Resident Evil built. Just saying. What do we have in this room? Ah, yes. An item to pick up. A first aid kit. What else? We got a door which is most likely locked. Or not. Or, you know, maybe it's not locked. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. And yeah, that's the start. That's effectively where we began. That's like the initial room. But yeah, we can check the door up front here. We can check the door right next to it as well. See what this one has an offer. If anything, can't open it. Something must be blocking it from the other side. I think I vaguely remember what that room was. It's like one of them safe rooms. It's locked from the other side. It's just like Dark Souls. No way. I think one of these was also locked. No? You can't open it. Meaning that this one will end up with me entering a bit of a hallway. First, there's a bit of a zombambo. I open up by shooting him in the head. Yeah, that's it. I open up by being found out by a zombie. I shoot him in the head. Once. Dude, it's gonna be a bit of a melee brawl, alright? I stab the zombie for free. And then I accept whatever's gonna happen after. Okay, 11, hold on. This. If I stab you in the head, repeatedly. Hey! See, it worked out. Just slash them right in the head. Keep stabbing them in the eye. And all will be fine. What's this note? I'm sorry about last night, Sandy. I was in my right mind. I've tried to reach you, but the lines are down. The captain ordered all doors sealed, and no one gets in or out. I love you, Sandy. I'll do anything and everything I can to get out of here and see you again. Staying locked in here was their doom. Sure was. Pistol ammunition. I just don't know how stingy they will be with like the resources eventually, so you know, better safe than sorry, you know. Could shoot you in the head. Could shoot you in the boobie. Could shoot you in the leg. Oh, let's see, you have 18 HP. I do 3 to 8 damage. More of a chance of a crit. A single 9mm round with moderate power and accuracy, reliable for quick engagements and controlled shots. 10% crit chance. And it doesn't seem like the enemy has any wacky like armor anywhere. Issue chest. Okay. And one of them was a crit, it seems. Alrighty. Because there's a door here which I believe leads to the garden, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is the garden. We'll put a pin into that one. Okay, guys? We'll put a pin into the garden section. The garden section is evil. Gardens are pure viciousness. Ah, look there! Arsenal! This one. That's something I've been missing in the demo. Since I would have really liked to, you know, actually put the items, like take the items back from the arsenal that I had. But that's good to know, because my inventory, yes, sure, it has a bit of stuff going on, but you know, it is what it is. You can also go to a water cooler to heal up. Soon. That's right, soon TM. I'm right. I'll save the water cooler for now. I'll get my beverage. Also, save from theme. Kinda nice. Okay, that last shot wasn't necessary, I'll admit that. The last shot in the torso really wasn't that necessary. I probably could have, like, gone and knifed him. A corpse. Zoning a cord. Control room card. Well, time to keep going. Now, young lady! Now, I'm sure Abby's old enough to make her own decisions. Let's see. It's locked. The sign says firing range. Firing range? There might be ammo or weapons we could use. There just might be. We can find a way in. I'm not sure if it was in the garden or not. More pistol ammo. And I think there were... Oh. I did not notice this guy. I didn't notice him. I genuinely didn't notice him. Sprint to escape or reposition, increasing the risk of being detected. What if I just run? Yeah, say I just like decide to fuck off from the zombie, you know? And then just end my turn. He'll have to come to me now. Maybe I can do a bit of a groin shot. I missed. Yeah, which immobilizes him. And I pull out a knife. And say then I maybe nonchalantly walk a little further away as he approaches me now, and then I approach him. Resting my stomach for an hour first. Stabs hat cutely. There we go. Instead of running, I'd like to go back to walking. Alright. That went fairly smooth. Now, what I can tell you is that the garden is a bad place to be in. That's where we're most likely going to use the Molotov in. More than likely, using Molly in the garden. Okay, mobilize. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted here. Because then I can approach him and punch him. I heat. And I heat. Removing head. Dunk. Look, I mean, overall, I used less pistol ammo to take him out than anything else here, you know? So I mean, I called it a win. Access to firing range, the Archive. The Archivo. If you guys want to, we can be a little unhinged and wacky and try and do the grand outdoors. We can try and do that one. But I will save first, because genuinely, the garden area fucks. Like, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them, alright? So I will reload my weapon and what have you. It's bad, okay? It's a bad place to be in. It's really fucking bad out there. So let's see. You know what I wonder is if you could have like a silencer, and the silencer would like allow you to like be more stealthy in here. So we just take one out immediately. And then we got some bamboo right here, which I would like to immobilize. I think I successfully failed at that. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them coming. Fuck. But at least pretend to be mobilized, please. Ow. Yeah, see what I mean? There's a lot of them. If I Molotov, I can Molotov a certain area. So we do want them to be kind of grouped up. Diamond, how you doing? Hello. Of course I miss. Of course I miss. I go into the corner. The best place during a zombie apocalypse being the corner. Everybody knows that. Everyone knows that. So what if Molotov? Alright. I let them approach me as I reload my gun. And I wait. And he dies. Am I good? Did they nerf it? They actually might have nerfed the garden. The garden had way more guys in the demo. It had way more guys in the demo. Wait, no, they're just being silly. They're just sitting there. They didn't all aggro. Nah, they just didn't all aggro. That's basically what happened. Like, there's still a couple of them, but they... Okay. Because, yeah, before they all aggroed onto you, it was really fucking bad. But this time, I'll actually manage. Crazy. Iggy is empty. Glad to hear that you were able to have Iggy be emptied. What do we have? Looks like we're having a small party here. They got pizza, they got egg salad, I believe. Beer, some korp chips. Reload my goon, that's right. You wanna help me? I reload my goon again. Alright, then we also have this thing here. Monument to Salvento Valley's founder. What, like a giant lemon? What, grenade apple? Granatapfel? Pomegranate? Isn't that what it's called in English? Pomegranate? Granatapfel. Yeah, in German it's just called grenade apple. Honestly, the word grenade apple kind of fucks more. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Grenade apple kind of fucks more, right? Like it sounds cooler. I think I can stealth towards the zombie and just stab him right in the head. Hell yeah, I can. Grenade apple sounds German. It's kinda it is. Get hit for 5. Get hit for some more. Fuck you, zombie. And... No, wait, I think they get an attack of opportunity now, if I was to move, so we just wait for the bleeding to tick. Grenade apple. How you doing, Cos? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is one of the places I last checked in the demo. This time instead, however, we're going here fairly early on. Since we also get all sorts of goodies in here, like shotgun shells and pizza. The tag says firing range. We also get the key for it. Finally, let's hope it's more than this than empty shells. There we go. Wait, they have too many seats. You kinda like the whole thing, right? I get it. I totally get it. Like it's kinda annoying, right? Like you have all of these and each one of those is like a tiny seed. But they make for some really good juice though. Oh, some real nice juice. At least in my opinion. Like, I like them. I like them squished. But, I like pomegranates. But, yeah, I agreed. Like, the little seed things are annoying. My parents always said, like, oh, yeah, just eat the seed. And you'll just poop it out anyways. And, like, they're not wrong. I just still don't like doing it. Water cooler. I drink up. I use the jug. And next thing we'll be doing is go to the firing range, because I believe this is where we get the shotgun. Let's see. Weren't there like a bunch of zombies on the shooting range? Wait! They removed it! The shotgun before had like a massive blade attached to it. Ah, the tragedy. Now we're talking. Find a shotgun. I guess not, it's just miscellaneous little shooting range. I can't even shoot the things, by the way. The juicing... Yeah, the juicing is a mess. 100%. The juicing's totally a mess. No, I totally agree with that. Totally is. So yeah, this room here was blocked. So what we can do... Yeah, it's like... It was like locked from the other side, right? Yeah, it's locked from the other side. So we'll do some running. It increases chance of being detected, but I actually move faster. So we got a shotgun, we got a pistol, and yeah, now we should be able to go up to the north sector. So we'll do just that. You may see any stains, yeah. Like it's very, yeah. Okay, if this is the room I'm thinking it is, it also could get messy in here. Start over with a cheeky little zombie snipe. Alright, so we got one here, we got one there. Okay, one immobilize. A bit of a shot in the center mass. I swap to the shotgun. Shotgun's kinda cool in this game because it technically counts as an AoE. See what I mean? Like, it's a bit of an AoE weapon, which makes sense. It's a shotgun. Cranberries, dude, I fuck with cranberries. Cranberries, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Raspberries, even better. I like raspberries even more. Did I just miss? Twice? Twice? I just missed the... I'm sorry, what was the percentage chance? Probably higher than nothing, no? It's okay, that only means that the shotgun's gonna be just that much more efficient here, you know? Unique retitle, you got your boss. Yeah, we played a demo of it. Played a little demo of this one before. It's a good time. Let's see. Could shoot you in the head. Could shoot you in the head. What if I want to shoot you in the head? It was only 4 damage in the chest. Of course, a survivor 1 HP. Well, we're gonna get acquainted quite well. Hey, no, not my arm. Okay, don't nibble it. Don't nibble it. Okay, thank you. 12 damage. Youchie. Well, don't worry. It's just a time for shotgunning. And it's very awkward. I can't really get both of them here. I can't get all of these 3 at the same time. My angle is slightly imperfect due to that. Well, suppose we'll have to improvise in that regard too then. Push, almost could probably push him. Sure, we'll try and give him a little bit of a push. Reaction disabled, huh? It's not really gonna make a big difference, let me tell you that right now. It's not really gonna make a big one. But maybe if I don't look at them, they're not there. Ow. Yeah, that hurt a little. Now we can still do healing. I can still heal up quite a bit here. Big shot. There's really no better angle. Can I not get like... Yes. Because that also hits the one in the back. So that's good. With him stunned, I should be able to knife him just fine then. Maybe both. Maybe both if I feel fancy. Actually, it might almost be better if I knife her first. Okay, so you are bleeding. And you're dead. Alright, then the bleed damage takes care of her, or not. And she gives me a hickey. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. It's okay. It's okay, you know. Can give me a little hickey. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with that one. Fuck. 1 damage. Fuck. Alright, mister. Yeah, that's right. I shoot you in the head. And then still in the leggy. If I walk a little further away, there's almost a copalicious amount of a chance of him not being able to do anything to me here. Copalicious it was. Shoots you in the head. Pulls out knife. Stabs you in the brain. There we go. There we go. Doing fine with Vicky's. You know, I microdosed on him. Okay, well, now we can just do a cheeky reload on everything. Okay, see that? Suddenly the shotgun developed a spike. See that? It didn't have this battle bayonet before. That's what I mean. In the demo, like when you picked it up, it showed a bayonet. Then it didn't. Now it has it again. Maybe it's something they wanted to change, but oh well. It's whatever. Doesn't really bother me. Victoria Gasman. I'm Dr. Fiego Schultz, Director of Investigations at Eugenesis Lab. I need immediate protection. I know something powerful people will do anything to keep hidden. You don't understand. They're already following me. This recording proves it. And if we don't stop them, there will be none left to tell the story. Officers note, the subject shows clear signs of extreme paranoia and imminent danger. The evidence will be secured in the evidence vault. Schultz will be remaining in isolation under witness protection protocol, pending interrogation. Yeah, we're just pretending that, yeah. My shotgun leveled up, it evolved, it became stronger. Damn. This was the same day as the incident. The Fiago knew who was responsible. Have to find out. According to the statement, they took him into the interrogation room and then the isolation cells. Recording might give us more clues. Check the evidence vault as well. Be still. I can reload. And there's also a water cooler, which I will use to cool my water with. What's nearest that? Okay, there's not a reporter room. It's different. Shoots you in the hand. Oh, let me walk up to you so I can stab you a little. Again, we don't want to spend all the ammo immediately, you know? Pretending investigation. Can I be the good cop? You basically, right? Like you pretend the investigation is like, I want to be good cop. No, I'm already good cop. What? I am Berta. Hello, Berta. Today's episode, the arrival of Supermoda. Are you here for the executive secretary interview? Secretary? I have a PhD in economics. But I also type very fast. To be continued. My god, she types very fast! Fuck! Fuck! She types... I love me a woman that types very fast! Oh my god. You know, like, imagine you have an interview and, like, one of the things you say is, like, I type quick. It's one of my strengths. I'm a good typer. Uh-huh. Yeah, how fast do you type? That's what I found. 10 finger system. Okay, and then we pull out a knife as we wait for him to get closer. I approach him and I stab him right in the ear, pulling a Mike Tyson on the zombie. Alright. Thinking this is gonna be like the press room, isn't it? The conference room? Is it? No, it's not yet. It's not yet. And it's a room with 2 unrelated zombambos. Okay, here's what I want to try. I want to sneak. I just want to sneak a little. To say he got me. I immobilize him immediately. Yeah. Immobilize him immediately here, and I shoot him a couple times in the testicle. There we go. I have 40 words per minute. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That lady in that show is a notorious quick typer. You know? It's like her whole thing. There we go. And then I walk a little away. I think they can... Yeah, he can still hit me. Ow! But I can also stab him to death now. I can walk far away. Yeah, I fuck with this game. I kind of fuck with it. Like, it's pretty cool here. Like, I kind of do like the whole premise behind... Of course, a survivor with 1 HP. There we go. We're gonna get hit by Zombino back there. Childish Zombino here. I dodged! No way! You can't do that? Fuck, that changes everything. Well then. I imagine one of the things you could probably pull off is like pushing the zombies into the cell here. And locking them inside. I imagine that's something you could also do, but you would miss out on the shotgun shells. Also different. How are you doing? How are you doing, by the way? Hope all is well. Fun fact. In 1990s, US typing fast was actually impressive. It's how your aunt got her job as the governor's assistant. That was all she needed. All she needed was type fast? No way. We're not in the US here, though. But still, I can make use of this. Cool Canada, how you doing? Welcome to the zombie apocalypse. How are you? It's locked. I'm good. What about you? Doing well. Just working my night job of walking around in a police station during, you know, sad apocalypse. If I have shotgun, I would like to reload shotgun. Yeah, just tickle the shotgun a little bit down there. A Resident Evil parody with turn-based... It's not a parody, but it is basically turn-based Resident Evil. You need a code that I don't have, and yeah, isolation cell. I guess that the press room was like north of me. I don't quite remember. We did play the demo of this one. We did play the demo, which the demo was effectively this level you're seeing me go through right now. Did in like roughly 90 minutes, but again, it's cool, it's cool. Are we good? I am. I be all good here. We got a hickey earlier, but like I already walked it off. Is that a conference room? Not conference room, but this is where we fight the big zombie. The man, the myth, the legend himself with his many HPs right here. I shoot into his leggy. And then I reload. Get a bit of a better position maybe. There we go. Yeah, I remember this guy actually having a lot of health and being somewhat on the beefy side. I think it's like the commissioner or something here. Roughly, give or take. Okay, so get fucked, bozo. Get fucked. Get fucked, bozo. Get gotten, lad. Get gotten. And I just walk up to you and give... Oh, nice, smack it. Then I walk up to you and give you a haircut. Job Stan. But yeah, again, game is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Chief, we updated the security code access for the evidence vault. 210708. I'm pretty sure it'll auto remember. Please don't forget it again. Like for me, there's always someone who writes this stuff down. It's very convenient, right? Now we can go into the room we were in earlier. Yeah, like, the garden was definitely one of the worst areas in the demo. But the conference room wasn't without. That's why I keep asking, like, is this the conference room? Is this the conference room? Are you the conference room? Who is the conference room? Why are you running? So we get all of those ones. Okay, it doesn't auto-remember. Fuck. Okay, I open up my quest diary. I go to the journal. 210708. 10708. There we go. Is unlocked now. There we go. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Simon, you're only one off. What is tomorrow's number? What would you like it to be? And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Undead during meeting. What an unfortunate way to go. Yeah, right. I'm always a fan of like shows and games showing like the initial outbreak. 99, alright. Yeah, like the initial outbreak. Since, I don't know, like that's when the biggest amount of like pandemonium is around, right? While if a show happens already within the apocalypse, things are a little slower, you know what I mean? Like, okay, there's already zombies. Same with Zomboid, right? I kind of really enjoyed the week 1 mod, where it was like the initial outbreak and the initial hysteria. I think it's really cool, you know? Very, like, intense as well. Cassandra Stravos. Brothers, the last chain is broken. Jade Shroud completes the circle. The promise whispered at dawn of the city is now fulfilled. Melville's 1. No fire, no grave shall bind us. We drink of the fruit that defies all ends. Melville's 2. A century ripens to this hour. The harvest is ready. The world will not resist the taste. Today begins the true experiment. Sarah voices in unison. Ordos malfera venidrav. Okay, well, it's good to know that we're dealing with a cult. No idea, I'll look into it. It's always a cult. Las Plagas all over again, man. It's always Las Plagas. Can't go one day without Las Plagas, you know? Before you know, I wanna go fishing and then there's gonna be a giant tadpole trying to eat me or what have you. Well then, we got the key right there. Apparently there's also a little more in the northern corridor, apparently. We just got a key into the control room, I believe is what it was, right? We'll walk around. We'll walk around some. This is in this room. You could go to the safe room over there. And yeah, there's just this one door that we couldn't open because it was all locked. Let me check that real quick with the key I just got. Let me just see real fast. Las Plagas, no. Yeah, this one. Is this the room? It's locked. Okay, fair enough. Hey, you know, good talk, good talk. What about this room? With that one guy partially over the table. Yeah, now this is the conference room. Yeah, now this is the conference room here. Yeah, that's the one, boys. So. Yeah. You ready to boogie? Because we'll boogie, alright? Fuck. Okay, good. So you're in the chest too. I'm gonna walk in here. Hey, I'm walking here! Ow. Okay, we might be able to immobilize him, you know? Yeah, it looks fine. It is great. It is a pretty cool one. Immobilize. Brother. Brother! Personal space, brother! Ow! I will not forget this. I will not forget what you have done to me just now. Shoot these guys in the back here. You got 8 HP. Of course, you barely survive. Yeah, nah, it's gonna get a hit on me. It's gonna get a hit in. But yeah, game is fun. Turn-based zombie action. Survival horror at its finest, I'd say. Yeah, I mean, either way, one of them will get a hit in on me, you know. One of them will. One of them will. We might as well only make it one for sure here, you know. Instead of the other one potentially hitting me too. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll kill these two. I know, crazy, right? And to sorta guarantee the kill, I will whip out my gun on him. And then I just kinda jump over. Hello! Another zombie. Hello, another one. I'll just be here. I'll just be in this place here. Okay, I got one shot left. And I did not whiff it. Okay, time to dance, boy! Got a knife with your name on it. Show me what you got, bozo. Zombozo. I walk up to him. Stab him in the head. And I push him. And then I proceed to walk away. Then I leave. Is this good enough? Nah, he'll still give me a hickey on the back of my head. Shame. I was hoping it might have been enough, you know. To like not get any damage, you know. I guess it wasn't. The thing would handle a zombie outbreak the best. I feel like Sweden would do good. According to Plague Inc., it would be actually Iceland. According to Plague Inc. Pistol ammunition. Let's see. So we got a podium. Yeah, they did roughhouse me a little. They did roughhouse me there. 9:47 p.m. Explosion was reported at the top of the Eugenesis Tower. The cause is unknown. Investigation teams and reinforcements have been dispatched to assist firefighters and secure the area. 11:16. The building shows no risk of collapsing and no toxic agents have been detected in the air. Daily activities may continue as normal, though use of face mask is advised. 6:32 a.m. Due to the high volume of emergency calls, a priority care post has been set up in the Salento football stadium. Citizens are urged to leave the metropolitan area and avoid blocking access roads. Obstruction is punishable by law. 9 a.m. Clashes have erupted downtown between police forces and mentally unstable people. The city council has authorized the deployment of armed forces to restore order. And that's when the city fell apart. Oh, sucks to suck. Now, I do see a zombie here who's missing one arm. If I don't look at him, he will not notice me reloading. There, we get a cheeky 15 damage in immediately. Easy. I'm like, there's another one. And another one. I feel like the headshot's not a bad investment here. Yeah, let's get another one. And then we'll just finish him off with a knife. There goes that one. I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna sneak around the corner here. I'm pretty sure there's more. Guess what? There was in fact more. There was Zombino. Zombino right here. Shoot him. I shoot him once in the groin. And then I just simply decide to walk away. Oh, me! Just in the background. Why, thank you for the lurk, though. Why, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Let me just cut this one zombie apart for little knight there who I should not be minding. What's this? Little VHS valuable right there, huh? Okay, so there is locked from the other side, which would lead into the press room. There's this one, it's unlocked now, which seems to be the control room. Actually. Wait, no, it's the lobby again. It's the start. We're back at the beginning. Alright. And then there was this down here. Bit of a hallway, 3 more doors there. So we got the interrogation room, I believe we already were in. That's where we found the one corpse we got the key from. Date February 11th, 1993, 2 p.m. Today's room, Silent Valley Security Department. Caesar Volkov. Subject statement from Dr. Figo Schultz, eugenicist. Question. Why do you claim the city is in danger? Project Jade Shroud was never safe. At a celebration I heard them. They said it was ready. That today, they'd unleash it on the city. If that's true, no one will survive. What celebration are we referring to? A private gathering at a mansion. Of course there's a mansion. The executives called it a victory feast. All to mark the so-called success of Project Jade. What exactly is Project Jade Shroud? It was meant to delay aging cell regeneration tissue repair, but the results were unstable, unpredictable. And now they're celebrating as if it's ready. As if Salento will be their testing ground. What proof do we have for this claim? The recording. It's all there. The voices, the words. You'll hear it yourself. What's all the proof you need? Who's in the recording? 2 men and Cassandra Stravos. Her voice was unmistakable. How did you obtain the recording? During the celebration, I slipped away and hid near the study. They thought no one could hear them. I recorded everything. Are you certain you're being followed? Because something broke free at the mansion. A creature I saw it with my own eyes. I escaped, but I know it's still out there, following me. Officer's comment. Subject speech is disorganized, erratic, and at the time aggressive. Exhibits clear signs of paranoia and possible delirium. For now, subject will remain in isolation cells until further evaluation. Evidence has been secured in the evidence vault record. Do you think you can trust what he said? Or to say, he predicted this. That did happen. Project Jade be the key to all of this. Because our Strav is involved, maybe. Typical Cassie, am I right? Typical Cassie. Cassie Stravos. It is unlocked now. It is unlocked now. Hello? Seems like a pretty calm room with some pizza. Pizza. A dead hooker on the couch. Very important. Bit of a sippy. SCP agent, how are you doing? How are you doing? Can I do see there's a shotgun shell. A pistol ammo, I mean. We're speaking of, let me reload my guns real quick here. There we go.
Now we're talking. Yippee!
A security terminal. This should let me unlock the installation cells. Access granted. Installation cells are now open. Yeah, doing well myself. Playing some Vultures, Scavengers of Death, and it's actually a pretty fun time. I do actually like the game quite a bit as I walk into our room I've already been to. It's pretty neat. Turn-based zombie Resident Evil shenanigans, effectively, is what we have here. And we just unlocked the isolation cells, which are all the way over there. Meaning, I'm gonna start running, so I can reach it in a bit more of a reasonable time as the camera is being left behind completely. Please, remember the camera. Remember the camera. Remember to take it with you. Yippee, full health almost. Safe. Yeah, I mean, like, why spend healing if I don't need to? You know? Why would I? We're doing pretty solid here. Let's see. I need to go to the right. And then just keep going to the top. Okay, and then at the detective's office, we take a right there, and we're inside of the isolation vault then. This one. Right? Yeah, this one. Right. Let's not run anymore, let's walk. Someone moving there? Who goes there? Many are dead in here. Many are. And it appears Suzuki, I'm gonna like this. Sasuke gets pretty bad in here. I found Faigo. What's left of him is hanging from the ceiling, impaled like some kind of puppet. What are you talking about? He's dead. I'm saying he's fucking dead. Is very much unalived, terminated, eliminated, gone, massacred, butchered, whatever you want to use. He's no more. Like I swore our creature was after him. Hang on. There is something here. Nostroff was invited to a private gathering at her estate, an evening of refinement and discovery of ways reserved for those chosen to share in what lies ahead. Also, Anthony, how are you doing, you sweet bean? Thank you for the hydrate, polish, and the hello. That was quite Del Salto mentioned. This is what the celebration he mentioned were. He recorded the conversations. It's possible either way. We'll find answers there. Get to the extraction point. We'll plan the next move from there. Yeah. The next move. Yeah. I'm sure the next move will be just fine. Honestly, the game's great. I really like game. Game is fun. Game kind of fucks. Sex game. Immobilized. I tickle his breasticle there. As more zombies show up. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a cool premise. Like, I wasn't sure how well it'll work initially, but, like, it works pretty damn well, let me tell you. Okay, we got the surprise 3 zombie Roonies here. But Shotgun does not care about how many zombie Roonies there are. Shotguns. As I slowly inch my camera towards them. Get immobilized, bozo. That's right, you're gonna have a tough time getting to me now, eh? Get shot in the head, bozo. Get shot in the tootsie, bozo. What bozos? Well then. Something in here that I should be aware of? First aid kit. I got quite a few of those, actually. And then it's quiet. But yeah, if you like your Resident Evils, you might just end up liking this game quite a bit here. You might just end up liking it quite a bit. Basically the same, but like funny little turn-based thing. And actually works really well. Like the turn-based combat does genuinely work really, really well here. I would like to do one thing before I head to the extraction, because I do know what to sort of expect now. You know, can I play the demo, right? So we'll just go ahead. We'll do some saving. I only played Code Veronica was my first ever Resident Evil. Like, my uncle had it on the PlayStation 1, I believe it was. And that's when I initially saw it. Right? So that was my first ever Resident Evil. I never beat it. I never beat that one, but it was my first one. I still remember there was little ghoul-looking zombies that show up in the graveyard at the very beginning of the game, which fuck those guys. Played it on Dreamcast, yeah, I think it was PlayStation 1 for me. What the hell is that? Satsuki, we've got a problem. A flanked man with a blade for his head is blocking his way. Leo, back away now. It's probably the one who tore Figo apart. If you want to find out what Figo was doing in Cassandra's mansion, I have to deal with this thing first. The Blind Hunter. With a devastating claw, tracks prey by sound, can blind targets to disorient and strike with precision. Clear slash, blinding slash, blade cut, and scratch. They've got a few. A necromorph kinda. We also have generic zombie on the side. And another one. 2 generic zombies that actually pack a bit of heat. Get immobilized. Yeah, fuck that guy. You? Get immobilized. I immobilize you. Get immobilized. I run. Bye. Look, you're immobilized. You're not allowed to play. Oh, one of the earlier ones as well, but Daniel forgot Coveron goes with first as well. Yeah, like it's a good time. I wish the camera would be a little faster. Wait, V focus? Ah, thank you. There's a dedicated focus button. Fuck. 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 I walk away. I walk away. Oh! Was he moonwalking? Was he moonwalking with menacing intent? You can't tell me he wasn't moonwalking with menacing intent right there, now was he? Shotgun. Just shotgunned the man so hard he faced through the entire wall. Yeah, sucks to suck, kid. Sucks to suck. Well, damn. Look, I might be blinded. Doesn't mean that a shotgun can find its way right into your face, dude. Brad, how you doing? Hello. Hello, hello. I mobilize. I mobilize. I mobilize. Thank you. Try and shoot in the head. Okay. I mobilize again. I like how the boss is now just kind of... Like he... Is he meant to be back there? It feels like he might not be meant to be back there. It feels like he's actually just stuck now. Hell yeah. No, he's not permanently stuck. See, I just kind of helped him. Now the zombie is inside of the crate. Look at him. Look at him. Hello, Mr. Zombie, sir. Mr. Zombie, sir, are you alright? No, I can't. I'm no expert in these matters, but Yes. At least he is back at the exit. You know, he can start fucking me up now. Unless he won't. Let me just reload. Let's go down here too. He's active. I dodge! Fuck you, Moonwalko! Alright, I approach you now. Hold on, let me do a thing. I stab you in the face. Give you bleeding. And I'm gonna swap to the shotgun and do the shotgun. Also kinda hit the zombie, but that's like collateral at this point. And get that bleed damage on ya. Ow! I think you missed me with that last one. You wanna duke it out melee? Let's duke it out melee, big boy. Come on. There we go, that was close. Not really. Not really. Alright. On our way. Okay, that one was kind of funny though. Mission result. I found 2 out of 5 valuables. And I somehow found 8 out of 7 documents. But I missed 4 rooms somehow as well. I killed 43 enemies, I did 1 side mission, and I received shotgun. I go to my nest. Off I go. Down in such a brutal way. By the way, everything from here on out is blind. The monster you face showed them no mercy. I've never faced anything like that before. We may encounter more things like that as we get closer to Eugenesis. You have to be careful. For now. The only lead we have as Vigo left was Cassandra's mansion. And they were celebrating the completion of something called Project Jade back there. In interrogation, he said he had an evidence in his apartment. But we don't know where he lived. And he lost his belongings at the mansion. And it's quite clear our next destination will be Cassandra's mansion. We're to investigate what they were celebrating. And if possible, recover anything Vigo may have left there. With luck, we might even find his address. Leave it to me. Names in this game are cheesable, yeah, right? Hello? Is anyone listening? What? Where's the signal coming from? I'm Frank! It's basically, what's his name? It's like Hunk from Resident Evil. Ramirez. Trapit. El Olvido Prison. Hello, can you hear me? I'm Satsuki. I have info. Eugenesis virus blueprint. Hello, is Frank your name? Hello, is Frank your name? Zombie is chasing me. Damn it, the signal was lost. From what I understand, he's trapped in El Olvido prison, and his name is Frank. Can I say any information about Eugenesis? I think so. It's worth investigating. I'll go then. Do we have like a choice now? Yes. So we got a choice: Voice of the Darkness or Feast of the New Flesh. Okay, that's cool. And we can play as Makoto here, or we can play as Guy. Okay. Ramirez is trapped in an Alvaro prison and claims to have information related to Genesis and the virus. It's just been investigated. Search the place for Frank and get him out there alive. Or, wonder before the incident. I mean, I guess we gotta do both, right? It's very much. Oh yeah, let's go to prison again. Let's see what she has. Let's see. Let's go with this one. I know. Yes, I have a few medkits. How can you tell? Yeah, I got a few of them. Maybe move some of them to the arsenal now. Okay. Let's see how the prison mission's gonna go here. I'm here now. We don't know Frank's exact location. Should look for the security cameras. Good idea. I could save some time if I discover where he's hiding. I'll reload. Don't reload. Get knife. Alright. She kinda has something from the chick from Dino Crisis. But again, massive major vibes from Ghost in the Shell here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing interesting. So we're from a cop station to a prison. And some pistol ammunition that we found. Lovely. I did kind of spend a lot of it. I did kind of... Why do I have a feeling like there might be dog zombies, you know? Like little canine guys. Hi. Stabs you in the head. Pushes you away with an elegant kick, kick me, I add. It's gonna be bleeding. Oh, this is still bleeding. There is actually... Hold on. So if I stab him in the face and I manage to just move away, is bleeding them just gonna take him out? But bleeding's great. Hold on. Dude, bleeding is amazing. I love seeing my enemies bleed. Oh, that was very smooth, actually. Or the worst, dude. The Resident Evil dogs were fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yo, toilet paper! AKA a bandage. Okay, we got another Zombambo here. Hi. I'm here to stab you in the face. Might even get away with doing it twice. And then I push. What an elegant push. I see, but because I did... No, I can still move away. No, fuck you. Yeah, then you're gonna be bleeding. I'm bleeding. Yes. Shut up. There we go. Gray, how you doing? Everything is still on paper if you're desperate enough, true that. Yeah, the zombies could bleed to death. Well, they didn't bleed to death, but I imagine they could. I mean, I guess it's... Oh, nice. Pocari Sweat. I mean, I guess it depends on what sort of zombies you're dealing with, right? If you're dealing with the classic undead ones, or if you're dealing with, you know, infected, so to speak, right? Which will make more sense than bleeding out, and, you know, like, it's a whole thing. Well. Stab you in the face. Now, bleeding procs. It's gonna hit me a little. A map, but will do. Fair enough, fair enough. Hopefully you'll be doing better by the end of this. 70% chance to shoot him right in the noggin. And then I wait for him to come closer. Did you stab? You free head stab. Doesn't seem like there's any more of them. There's a water cooler. And we're back outside where we started. Okay, got it, got it. So we got a bit of a lay of the land here. Yeah. A spear seems... Yeah, dude, a spear would be great. It'll be like Metal Gear Survival, or whatever it was called, right? It was like a Metal Gear game that was basically with zombies. And people absolutely hated it. Hey, zombie. Now, I can't help myself but notice that you two can't really come in here. Interesting. What's this interactable? Name of a cursed game, right? Very much cursed, right? Very much cursed. Very much so. But, like, they did have spears. And they knew how to use fences in that one. To be completely fair, they knew how to use those. Combat started. What are you gonna do? Open the door? No, actually, are you? I'm gonna open the door out of reach? Fair enough. Look, technically what I can do is not shoot you in the head because you're out of reach. I can't shoot beyond those bars. No, not sure what to tell you, man. What are you gonna do, actually? They just stare at me. Dude, I wish I could stab him through the fence, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me, man. Well, I'm not gonna open it this turn. I'm gonna open it the subsequent turn. So what I can do is walk in here. They're gonna walk on in, right? And maybe I'll get like a cheeky little shot off. Nice crit. Head south and back. Look, if need be, I can just lock myself in that room. Listen, if need be, I just self-isolate, you know? I think it might be almost better if I go down here, right? I hang out a little bit, let them come to me a little. I walk up to them. See, technically what one can do is shotgun them right in the face so I can hit the one behind. Is it a little bit of overkill? Why, yes, maybe. Right? Maybe could be. But then again, who keeps strength anyways, right? And I still get hit. That's okay, I stab you in the head. Yeah, if only I knew how to finagle my way through and around a fence, you know, if only I knew how to do that. I was gonna say, watch it be, like, locked. This ammunition can't take the baton with me. One to the head, and one to the groin, that's right. That's right. We call it a good old head and cock torture, you know? It's a classic, you know? Like, elites always do that. The Walking Dead, The Walking Living, everyone is walking in a turn-based game all the time in the world. Yeah, there you go. Simultaneous turns as well, by the way. It's true. Okay, so we got a lot of rooms in here. It's locked. Like, I am starting to expect to maybe see, like, some of those weird mutants around, you know? Since, like, we already technically saw one the level prior, right? So it came out real fast. I think there was another one, right? No, it's just... Nah, just trash. Just trash. Just trash we found. Alright. And now we're back on the outside. Okay, gotcha. So there's the parking lot. Alright. I like the maps. They're neat. Let's see what's back here. Okay, we got a zombie just doing a bit of a funny pose there. One singular zombambo. Stab you in the head, causing bleeding. And then I proceed to stab you in the head. And I stab you in the head. Followed by me stabbing you in the head. Alright. Seems like that'll do it. Just imagine the running is a metaphor. I think I found it. Okay. But now it's still alive. Is his exact location? Yes. Guard's locker room. Alright. Alright, me watching 6 streams at once. Me when I want to support all my favorite streamers at the same time. Well, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? And man, getting there. How you doing? Again, like, I don't know if you said it. I don't know if you said it. If you did, then I'm sorry. Maybe I had an Eto Blame moment. Alright, so we got another door right over here, which we haven't checked out yet. Well, it appears that this room has a bit of a zombie situation. I stab him in the head. I just keep stabbing right in the noggin, everyone, okay? Right in the noggin. And then the guy on the very back, well, I guess we'll wait for that one to come closer. Nice. Because then I can walk up to you and stab you. Easy. Saying things. A zombie situation. That's right. Bit of a zombie. Where'd everyone go? Bingo? Dude, I even have a water cooler here. I don't even need it right now. Yeah. Just note one number of streams you count for various, like... Yeah, I know. It's not gonna... Yeah, I know. it's just like... It's just a joke. Riggs, I greatly appreciate you setting that last batch of criminals. The result of the experiments conducted on them have turned out as we anticipated. It seems that something in their mental instability makes them perfect candidates for mutations. Some, however, have perished. If we can begin preparations on a new group, we would be very grateful. Atkiss! Of course. Atkiss. Stun grenade. Alright. Alright. Leon! Got a zomble. Got a zomble. Got 2 zombles. I immobilize. Tickle your testicle. Get a little closer to you here. And then I get to finish you off. Right there. There we go. If the other one get a little closer, maybe? Maybe a little too close. Maybe a little too close, too. There we go. Maybe I push him now? Can't push him. Oh well. Can't push. Can't push. Can push him here. Something. No, the results will be rather samey, you know. I think he can still hit me. No, actually, he couldn't. He was actually very much unable to. Come on. Hey, there we go. The enter infested apartment. First move must spend on vibe check ability to determine if the residents are in fact evil. You never know, right? Inventory fuck. I hate it when inventory full.
Mm-hmm.
Cat. Yeah, it does look pretty full, doesn't it? I mean, the dodge is cool. And they have, like, the pistol ammunition. Honestly, that one's about to be completely used up here. Well then. We'll mark this room off as a, hey, there's still something to do here. Get a new type of ammunition. Then again, that one shot I have is gonna go away real quick. Same thing right there. Shallow water. Seems to have some spark coming out of it. Oh, I see what you want me to do. Okay, that's a bit of a in-game tutorial, isn't it, huh? So if I sneak on in, while that zombie is pissing, I can interact with this to enable the electricity there and zap the zombie. Hey, fair enough. Hey, fair enough. He seemed none the wiser. Corridor key. Inventory still rather full. What if they're not evil, though? Well, then I'm the evil one. Look, someone's gonna be evil, damn it! Fuck! Someone's gonna be evil. I'm gonna let him finish his business. He can finish in the afterlife. Well, his second afterlife, I guess. It's me! I'm not evil. That's right. That's right. That's right. Well, at least you outed yourself, you know. That helps me with narrowing it down. Still haven't found a safe room, so hopefully we'll get to find one soon. Kinda wanna grab those goodies. I'm from the other side. Fair enough. Maybe it's the bath salts, maybe, right? Maybe they're just high on bath salts here. Alright. Yeah, grab him! Warden's office? I mean, there's like this door that was locked, I suppose. That's like the closest lead we have. Since we did grab a key earlier. We did grab one. So if I just go back... Should be in here, right? It's unlocked now. Alright, there we go. Hello? Moshi mosh! What was that? What happened? Are you okay? The door I just came through is locked. What? I have to look for another exit. No, my items, man! Fuck! Surely we'll be able to go back. Surely we'll be able to. Resident bath salt. Cold Florida. Cold Florida! Okay, let's interact with the vending machine. It'll like fall down on me and it'll kill me. Inventory's still full. Well, I still have my Pocari sweat with me after all, so there's that. Yeah, you guys are not the safe room. Let's see the other room. Are you the safe room? Because a key to the yard. Never mind! Never mind. So we got 3 zombies. What do I have? I got a shotgun, pistol, stun grenade, and then some. Alright. Luna, how you doing? How you doing? I can shoot him in the head. That one's very easy to deal with. You? Would have loved for you to just stand there. Would have loved for you to just stand on in there. I'm okay, how about you? Doing well, doing well. Pocari Sweat is undrinkable? Nah, Pocari Sweat is great. I really didn't mind it when I had it. It's... Fuck, man, come on! The leggy! It's almost the Tootsie. Tootsie power is... It's on another level here. Okay, exploded your noggin. The other guy will get a hit on though. No? No, he won't. Shoot you in the head. And then I stab you in the head. Yippee! There we go. Oh yeah, doing well myself, doing well myself. Enjoying some good old vultures here. Due to the increase in flights between prisoners and the recent disappearance of several guards, all personnel are informed that starting Monday, the keys granting access to the main cell block will be under the responsibility of Officer Esposito. I'm certain that someone of his size and strength will be able to restore order once again. You see, Pocari Sweat is struggle but goes strictly against the Federation Fleet Code, yeah? The Pocari Sweat is actually good. It's really not bad. It's a weird name, I admit that. It's a very weird name. Oh shit! I am Berta, my favorite show! She types quick. Today's episode, The Discovery. Julio, that woman is a beast with numbers. Perfect. Perfect? What do you mean? Perfect to fix the mess we made. To be continued. Damn, she is good with numbers and she types fast? Fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck. First aid kit that I don't need anymore. And the light switch we could have used there. Get out of here then, zombie! Leave me alone! Frank, come down! I came to get you out of here. What? What the hell are you? The one... how do you know it was she? I'm Amber. We heard a signal on the radio. We? Yes, I'm part of the Vultures extraction team. Right? Let you pass. Come in. Hey Frank. Thanks for letting me in. We're the Vultures, an extraction team. We heard your signal and found it would be useful to get you out of here. Useful? Because I knew something about the virus and eugenesis? I don't know. I don't work for them. Work for them, we wouldn't have come here. Makes sense? Come on, we have to get you out of here. No, I'm not moving from here. Do you know what's out there? Yeah, zombies? I know! But there's one that doesn't behave like the others. It followed me all the way to the damn prison, and every time I get close to an exit, it closed the doors and blocked paths. It almost caught me. It was intelligent. It seemed to know what it was doing, not like the others. You heard that, Satsuki? As I see and I can find information. By the way, kicks him in the ass. Here, the radio will allow you to stay in contact with us without problems. Better make up your mind. Check out my outfit. Check it out. Excellent. Frank, can you hear me? I'm Satsuki, another member of the Vultures. As well, we received your signal. Now we'll be able to stay in contact. I can hear you. Get out of there as soon as possible. Not leaving until I know it's safe. I'll make sure it is. Little bitch boy. Put you away. I put my toilet paper away. Let's see. What number was right? Yeah. Because now I'm going to take it on from behind. Beautiful time. Dude, good old Kingdom Death Monster was such a wild time. Move this to the arsenal as well. I like the Pocari Sweat and this one could be useful. Besides shotgun, can be reloaded to full. Got shotgun shells. pistol ammunition, which means I can reload right here. So we got 3 shots with pistol. Put you also in the other stone real quick. Look, more Pocari sweat. Actually, it was different Pocari. Might have been Pocari piss here. What's this one? Hold on. Timber increases HP by 30. That's actually nice. I'll keep that in the chest. Alright. Ripped off the female lion balls. It was magical. Yeah, it was truly magical. Nice work, thank you. A bit risk of rain. That's what you mean. Okay, well, thank you for that too. Oh yeah. What character did you beat it with? Holmes was the lucky one. Well, I almost forgot. Before you leave, take this key. We'll give you access to the yard. Yard key. Just what I needed. Good luck. I don't need luck. I'll find the exit. Bozo. Let's see. The bandit? Oh, so you end up liking bandit? It's unlocked now. So, the yard screams lots of zombies. We got 3 here already. I can sneak. Maybe I can sneak on by to this one here. Yeah, there's a lot of them, yeah. One closer. Alright guys, we're gonna open fire. They will not notice me, don't worry here, don't worry. See, what I could do is I can knife this one real quick. Should be fairly doable. And then we got a handful of them up ahead. So I could still blast them in the leggy and I miss. Alright, cool, awesome. I'm gonna just move down here. We got 2 of them aggroed on me right now, yeah. Weren't you supposed to rescue that guy? Yes, once it's safe, he's gonna come with me. Let's go with the zombies? Yeah, well, I just need to decapitate them first. Fucking, seriously? Shit. So here's immobilized. You're gonna come closer, alright, alright. There might be excellent shotgunning range here. It sure was decent. Yeah, sure was a decent one. Couldn't immobilize her, however. Couldn't quite do that. Guy on the top noticed me. Mr. One Arm. I might be able to stab you. If nothing else, we'll take a bit of damage here, but... yeah, like a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, a little opportunity attack. I forgot they do that. Oh! Very unnecessary. I should have just taken 1 hit. Okay, hold on. I walk up, stab you. And then I just walk away. Okay, see, there's another one. There's one there, and there's one here, dribbling. Okay, 2 of them. 2 of them are there. Should be able to take care of this guy first, though. He's bleeding. Bleeding extra fine now. And done. Okay, we got this guy in the back, and these 2 over here. Alright, alright. It's like a claymore. Okay, I see. So we got a zombie right there. I wouldn't mind hitting you. Let's go for 2 hits and a quick little reload. Well, we don't have ammo, but still. It's the thought that counts. Alright. Because then I can approach them with a little knife the noggin. And we're good. And then we're good. Does he... like these 2 can't quite make it to me yet. I get to do a bit of double stabby. 1 stab, 2 stab, and then we do the really sick kick. Right there. And I still get to walk away. I wasn't paying attention if she is bleeding or not. Still gets a hit. Well, I thought I didn't. Interesting. Got her! Got her! Yeah, someone fucking died just now, didn't they? Dude, they're dead. You know when you kill the zombie so unbelievably hard, their head just completely explodes? Dude, amazing. Bleeding. This. No jump, just a push. And then we just walk away. Yeah, since with him bleeding, it should be super easy. Yeah, just walk to the next table. Like, he can walk after me. It is truly whatever. And there he goes. Bleeding damage got the better of him. Now sure, I am hurting a little bit, but it should be okay, honestly. They're disappearing one by one. They are taken away with excuses. The other wards, or the psychiatric room. And then, not a word, not a shadow, no one returns. Sometimes at night we hear dull foots in the walls, muffled screams, as if they come from underground. They beg, and no one answers. The guards no longer speak. They don't look us in the eyes. They seem like executioners in uniform. They have taken everything from us. Phone calls, visits, we are prisoners. We are cattle, lamb, rats. Someone down there is using us. If you find us, you must know they will come for you too. Escape as soon as possible and sell free. You will find salvation. Tunnels in this place. Might be an escape route through them. Salvation, sell free. Salvation and sell free. Medicine. Guys, we got medicine. Oh, what else is in here? Yeah, a bunch of like little corpses. There's this. Trash clown. Valuable cassette. They said they can turn valuables into upgrades for me. We'll have to check that out when we're back. However, first things first, I want to get myself to a water cooler. Can I get myself to a water... Is there a water cooler in here? No, there's just cold water, but no water cooler. A shame, truly. Huh? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is that bozo? Will not sneak. Fuck. Maybe he just doesn't know who I am anymore. Walk. Hold on. Rune. Is that ruining? Yeah, because if we manage to get him like trapped on the water, you know, maybe we can give him a... Maybe we can give him a bit of a zapperoonie here, you know? Hold on, I might just need to pull out a gun on him. Can only walk. Only walkies. The guy really would love my water cooler, I'm not gonna lie, man. So I just run here and just interact with this and zap him. There we go. There we go. Pizza, no. Careful, Shred. It's zombie pizza, alright? That's zombie pizza. You don't want it. I'll get a bunch of stuff in there anyways. I mean, before I save, I suppose we get to heal one. It's a lot of healing, you see. It's a lot of healing there. I mean, you know what, I guess one medkit might be good enough. One medkit might just be good enough there. Treating minor injuries. I do have pistol ammunition though. And we might as well reload our current weapon with it. And you, by the way, what if we shot it to the head, then we deal damage. It's not a guaranteed kill. I'd rather just like it costs more action points to shoot in the head. So if you don't land the hit, then yeah, you might want to cry about it. But like the immobilization on the legs is also not guaranteed. But like yeah, I'd rather just immobilize him there and have the water take care of him with the convenient light switch situation, you know. Well, we shot a couple zombies in the head. It's a good opener. It is a good opener. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 1. We got zombie right there. We got a cell right here. With, picture. Something I would almost like to try here with this guy. There's almost something I would like to try here. See, yeah, it's an 80% chance to hit him in the head, right? It worked out well in this case, right? But like other times it's mostly nice openers. Crossbow bolts. Alright, tells me we're gonna have a nice crossbow. I wonder if there's something they want me to see here. Guys, do you think there's something in this room? I don't know. It seems pretty empty to me. Only has a little bedroll and a toilet. Good conduct, good inmates. You think it has something to do with that poster there, guys? You think it has something to do with that one? Watch out, there's a scary woman. Whoa. There we go. Oh, a glory hole. Salvation wasn't a cell. Be careful, there might be zombies inside and you'll probably have little space maneuver. Be careful, don't worry. I'm not going into the glory hole yet, though. I don't need it. Everything here is the big exclamation sign blocks the view. Right? Right? I was for a moment also thinking, what if this is just a way of censoring it, you know? What if? Grayling, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to some Vultures gaming. It's a pretty fun time. I do like the game. Nice, I can take a wee. Or somebody shat out a VHS tape. That's crazy. My god, they just pooped that one out. But before we go into those tight and hard to maneuver in tunnels, how about we instead go explore some more? Yeah, back. Oh, look, water cooler! There was a water cooler here all along. Nice. Alright. Bit of a shower, I reckon. Potentially lots of...
What the hell is that?
It looks like a transformed SWAT. Could be that the special zombie Frank was referring to. Well, if there's only one way to find out. I know, I'll have to ask him. When being easy fight is almost twice your size. Oh. Well, we got shotgun shells right there and SWAT surprisingly little health actually. Hey, you know, surprisingly, he only has 30 HP actually. But he has a charge attack with full reach. He can scratch, run, push. Push is crazy. Push is pretty nasty and defense up. Heavily armored and infected, resistant to electric attacks, vulnerable to fire. Well, you know what? One thing is I do not have right now, fire. Unless you mean fire like firing my weapon. Well, bad guy, how are you doing today? Okay, just blocking. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool, bro, that's cool. Bro, that's really cool. Really cool. 26% of your HP, right? Alright, just like fuck, man? I mean, I just moved like over here or something, you know? Alright, let's see. So, I can attack you in the body. Your tiny head. Teeny tiny head. Oh! No. So, he might have 60% of my HP, but he also has armor. So, it's 30 armor on him right now here. The legs having the least amount of armor. Now, that's interesting. And then there's also like the option for a stun grenade, because I really don't want to deal with him. I don't think I want to deal with him here. Stand. Dude, I would love to scratch his eyes out right now. But afraid I need to shoot him. Actually, hold on. Better idea. We just run for it. I'm hearing electricity here. Huh? Huh? It's a start. 'Tis a beginning. Highly electrical. You want to mess with me? You don't want to mess with me, boy. You don't. Uh-huh. This water's zappy. I can only hit him in like the shield right now because he somehow managed to turn around. Well, maybe we got it all wrong. It's not him being weak, but protagonist being a plot twist super soldier mutant. I shoot the shields. Okay, so he still takes a bit of damage even through the shield here. Interestingly enough. Huh. Hey, Ghost Rider. Thank you for the photo. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome to this lovely game here. Okay, so he gets zapped. He does in fact end up getting zapped. Alright, and his shield only has so much armor as well. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I dig it. I shoot him in the noggin. And then I just kinda exist here. What's he blue? I asked the blue guy, but why is he blue? Did he just do a blue face? The fuck? There's no armor on his head. I critted his face. Very lovely. Oh, and that's cool too, look. Since I did hit him in the head and his armor is removed, his armor is also visually removed. That's cool. I like it. That is pretty neat. Huh. This is like... gone. It's like gone. Well, guess what? It's not the only thing that's about to be gone here. It's looking pretty roughed up. Ow! That's how you want to play it, big guy, huh? I can stab you in the face. 1, 2. There we go. Can you just ask someone white or blue? Yeah, but I can ask what they're doing a blue face, man. What the fuck? It's worth it. I found the main cell block key on his corpse. I bet I don't encounter more like this one. But I doubt it's the zombie Frank was talking about. I don't know there's anything unusual about its behavior except that it can use a shield. Careful then. The special zombies might still be around. Well, that's a cool fight though. What's a cool one? AP booster. AP booster sounds very useful. I might have had to use a stun grenade to reposition to the funny zappies, but other than that, fairly smooth. Inventory full. How full? One shot. One shot right there. Can combine. That's interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, got a bunch of things. A dodge chance increase would have been nice too. But here's what we can do, right? Here's what we can do. We can start running. We can get some more water here. And we can run back to the save point, drop off a bunch of the things that we've been picking up here. And then we can go back to the other room we've been in just now. Grab the things in there. And all should be fine. We got basically what is full HP right now. So that's lovely. Yeah, move the pistol ammo away and the crossbow bolt since I don't have one right now. Maybe even one of these. Maybe even one of those there. Loot Goblin? You gotta be in those games though. It's like saying, oh yeah, I wouldn't loot everything in Resident Evil because... What? Like, it's resources that could be good down the line. Survival horror, man. Wrong room. Would be foolish not to. Like, even if I can use it right now, I can always use it later on. There we go. Electric battery. Battery. Highly charged electric cartridges that can be used to spark shots or the stun rod. Huh. Interesting. I mean, again, doesn't seem like immediately useful to me. But stun rod. If we get a stun rod, maybe we can zap the water and whatnot, you know? You haven't really won a Silent Hill game unless you end the game with a full inventory of healing items. Silent Hill? Oh, survival horror. Silent Hill. I don't know why I went to Silent Hill immediately with SH. I see SH and I'm like, yes, yeah, Silent Hill. Survival horror though. I mean, technically a survival horror game. Yeah, that too, right? That too. You know, it's not wrong technically, you know? I don't know why I immediately thought of Silent Hill. I guess that's my SH, you know? When I see SH, I'm thinking Silent Hill. Yes. It's gotta be Silent Hill. I don't know why. Yes, so we found keys, right? We found a key earlier, so I imagine we could go back into the like the room that's, yeah, exactly, that is now unlocked.
You won't be able to escape,
says Zombie Riggs.
Protect the secret. Eliminate. The threats.
They can talk now? Yeah, that's apparently the smarter zombie. I found a special zombie and I'm surprised he can talk. What? That's Henry Riggs, the warden of El Olvidio. He was on the news a few weeks ago. What secret does he want to protect? No, he's related to Frank Sveng. Explains why you want to corner him. Be careful, but don't underestimate him. Osha is not alone. To deal with him too. Alright, so we get Zombie, then we get Riggs. 80 HP! Wow, okay, alright, Riggs, alright. Alright, Riggs. Special zombie capable of higher reasoning and directing other infected in combat. Rain stream and cover stream. Lemonade. Lemonade? Who wants to be lemonading? Wants to lemonade me. Wow. Me when I miss my 80% chance in XCOM be like. Okay, so they're angry. Which I imagine means they can hit harder. So one's down. One's immobilized and about to be down. Let me just walk somewhat behind cover. Maybe that'll be important. He has a lot of movement. Wow! Brother has a lot of movement on him. Fuck you, Riggs. Riggs got them moves. Of course it's not immobilized. Why would he be immobilized? Yeah, Riggs knows how to move here. Riggs, stop hitting me. The same goes for your friend, by the way. I don't want him to do it either. Use some healing. of my first aid kit. And then I got one more action point. Minor inflict bleeding. So yeah, I'll stab him in the head. I could still walk, but I imagine it's gonna have an attack of opportunity then, no? So what we might want to do is kick him away. So I just stab him. I just stab him again. I push him. Alright. And then it's 2 AP to start running. Alright. Jump. Huh. And I walk. I just simply walk away then. You pull out my goon. Shoot him in between the legs, you know, for extra damage. Oh, hey! Hi! Nice to crit me. I didn't notice you were back there, buddy. Let's push you a little further away, shall we? I'm gonna reposition quite farther away here. So I see there's a door. I see there's a funny boom boom barrel. Boom boom barrel detected. Huh. If I can make somebody walk into boom boom barrel, that could be excellent. Just raging. He has the gamer rage going on right now. Doesn't he? Oh, fuck. That's bad. Put them onto one pile real quick, you know. Surprise SWAT zombie there, huh? This reaction booster. Increases chance of executing a dodge. Increases AP to 6 for 3 turns. Kinda would fuck with that, actually. Rex has to, he has to go. He has to go there, alright? Damn it! That's okay, the path is free for Frank. I'll contact him. I don't want to be done yet. We're going available. Yeah, there was even like a SWAT zombie and what have you in here. That was a close one, you know. That was actually close. Electrical battery. Be still. Yeah, I would gladly reload that. Yeah, when I went to the funny boom barrel and I suddenly observed that there's a SWAT zombie behind her, I knew things were gonna go real bad for me any moment now. So yeah, apparently, yeah, here smarter zombies. Smarter zombies are a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back and do a whole save-a-rooney in there. I mean, it should be fairly secure at this point. No, I don't want to finish that mission, actually. It is a shame that if I do enter that room, I do finish the mission now, huh? Not what I want to do. So what we're gonna do instead is use this to heal. Okay, we're gonna change things up a little bit here then. We're gonna go collect some. We're gonna go collect a little here. I'm very glad I had the items on me that I did end up having on me, however. There's a light switch there. That's what? Focus! Skill booster. It's the focus water. Focus! Another battery. You know, I feel like I should be in possession of another item at this point here. Shotgun shells, very lovely. They keep giving me funky little batteries, you see. Let me reload. It's unlocked now. I know exactly where this is gonna lead. It's where the two ladies were behind the cage, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly there. Alright, so kinda wanna keep exploring here. Since wasn't there like a Couple items down here. And water cooler. Items and a water cooler. Very important, okay? There was this one. It's a electrical battery here. And that other room, I believe, had also what seemed like an electrical battery, no? Like this thing? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. So that's all cool. That's all fine and space dandy here. Now, I just wonder what's up in that cell block. Since there is like the tunnels. And one almost would have thought maybe you need to go for the tunnels to like beat the mission. But no. There is more. There is more than meets the eye here. Hold up. Also, inventory full of fucking batteries, by the way. By the way, inventory absolutely full with like AA batteries. So if I move over here and I crawl in there. Where am I? The tunnels. Let's walk. Let's do a gentle walk. Shotgun in hand. Alright. I am now wet. Now this feels like the It's not from the other side. This feels like the segment in Amnesia where like the funny water monster chases you down. Oh boy. We got a swatty. A swatty right there. Maybe we can sneak by? No. No, spiders. We cannot sneak by. You know? Staying in the tunnels? Psh, I don't know. I don't know why. It just happened to be tunnel lights, you know? Like, sure. Maybe it's like the experimental installation or something they had going on here. Maybe that's one. Maybe cool. Headshot. Well, let me just walk away. Let me just walk away from him. You know, let me just leave. Hey, big guy. I heard another Zombambo. Fuck. Yeah, let me keep going for like the very deep waters. All right. Oh, there's the other Zombambo. Look at him. Feels like if I had a stun rod bounce right now, I would be doing real well. Can I stab him in the face, or like how? How's that work? Do you feel stabbed? Do you feel assaulted? Oh, how's that? Okay. Ow! Seems to have at least inconvenienced him somewhat. Okay, good. Ow! Hey! Stop it. What the fuck, man? At the very least, the other Zombambo has also been injured. Increases the chance to dodge. I feel like that would be kind of nice to have here, no? Look, I can't really hit him anywhere else right now, so I'm just gonna do that. Hey, good dodge! Good dodge, lady! What? What did I leave? I didn't mean to leave. I didn't mean to leave. I want to reposition. What? I guess we're gone. I guess we're gone now. Shit. Hey, you know what? I won't say no to it necessarily, I suppose. Even though that is far from ideal. What we can do is go on a very extravagantly long journey to drink from the water cooler. That's something we can do. Far from my intention, but hey, fair enough, right? Fair enough. We might as well, right? Since we're already on like a little less than half health, and that guy hits hard. He hits really, really hard. So let me just slurp it up. I mean, I'm glad I dodged. I would have been even more glad had I been able to kill him there, which technically I would have been if I would have just repositioned the way I wanted to, instead of completely leaving. But my issue right now is that if I do end up going back, what is effectively gonna happen is he's gonna get a free hit in on me. Because of the whole zone transition that'll happen, right? So it's gonna hit me now. I dodge. Fuck you. Actually, might be able to stab him to death. There we go. And then there's the Bowser in the back. Of course he survives 1 health. Of course he would survive with 1. There we go. There we go. Bit of a kerfuffle. I will admit, bit of a kerfuffle here, but we did manage. Couple headshots here, couple headshots there, and before you know, we're all fine. But yeah, the SWAT zombie is definitely a nasty one. I like him though. It's cool. Like all of the zombies feel like unique enough in their own way, you know? I want to push you. Because that'll stun you. And yeah, then I just walk away. I just walk away a little bit and shoot you in the head. There we go. Bunch of zombies to death. That's right, that's right. How you doing, D? How you doing? We'll just go a little bit further. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Why would I waste a shot on you if I can just mulch you? Okay, let's go back to a normal walk. Yes, I figured. I should be fine standing down here. Oh, more than fine, actually, yeah. So what I can do is stab him, and then we push him. And then I walk away. It's just bleeding. It's just bleeding in the meantime. It's gonna be bleeding to death there. I love me a good old dot. It's locked. It says Astarion's chamber, Baldur's Gate, Astarion. All right. We got this one. It's locked from the other side. Fair. There's some little goodies on the floor. Lots of water in these tunnels. And a normal zombie all the way at the end. If it's just one guy, I can knife him. If it's just a normal guy, yeah. Can't believe they have John Baldur's Gate in here, however. It's crazy. And I walk all the way back to land. Laddie is... What? Is he cold? Is he bleeding? What's happening to him? Well, what's happening to him is that he's getting shanked right now. That is what's happening. Okay, and then we got like some little lanterns on the floor here. And a bit of the Eternal Abyss. And like this, I don't know, might be relevant. Is it meant to be like the precipice of doom? Maybe. Maybe it's meant to be like a wall. Not sure. Either way, it's inaccessible. It's unlocked now. Let me get zombie to my left. No. Shotgun shells. Yeah, that's me almost having walked through all the way back. I think this is basically around where I started here in these tunnels. And then there's a corpse. There's a corpse there. Don't see anyone right here. Wait. I see a stinker. I see a stinker. Stinker has been spotted. Big stink. Stab him. And then I push. That's right. And then I'm out of combat, so I stab him again. Starting combat once more. And fuck him up. Smells like adventure. Yeah, well, amongst some of the things that I'm smelling here, probably. Adventure and a lot of stinkers. Hi, could you move out of my square? This is my no-no square, please. Out of reach. I cannot hit him. It's out of my reach. I can't. Help. Help! Bruh. I can hit him. I cannot hit him. Bruh. Brother. Need to be at least 3 times. Dude, we merged. We merged bodies. Come on, little laser sight. Come on. No. Pull zombie. We're stuck. It kinda is what it is right now. Merge to the hip, yeah. Dear developers. Dear developers. I got something I'd like to, you know, out of reach. He is out of reach. I cannot hit him. I cannot hit him. It's true. I can't hit him. He's out of reach. Oh, grappling gun. I have a grappling gun. Grapple! So it'd be so intimate with this zombie maintain one tail. Yeah, I mean, like, he kinda walked into my square. He walked into my no-no square, dude. It's very awkward. Mank, super low zero. So yeah, out of reach. Totally. Quest library, rescue Frank. Yeah, go back to Frank. I kinda have to reload. I sort of kinda have to reload now. Well, that sucks. That sucks a little. That sucks quite a bit, actually. Fuck. That I'm not happy about. That I'm not happy about here. Because when we say reload, we mean going quite a way back. Like, pre-boss fight, sort of quite a way back situation here, you know? Yeah. I mean, what is it? Like, I mean, like, we got the tunnels mapped out? Question mark? Oh god, it's just after the courtyard itself. Oh my god. Means that nobody redeems save. No, it's not that. It's nothing to do with that. It's absolutely nothing to do with that. It's, if I was to go into the save room earlier, I would have finished the mission, so I couldn't save. Don't blame anyone here. It's just like, you straight up couldn't, like, save, right? Because I'm too good at progressing, I guess, right? Because here's gonna be SWAT zombie, right? SWAT zombie the first. Like, better camera work, Resident Evil, but turn-based is what you can think of it as. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck quite a bit. I was already stuck when I got here. Again, it's nothing to do with that. Could shoot him. Could shoot him. I'm still gonna do the stun grenade thing. And then now we just move across the whole thing. How many years ago? It was basically like before we even fought this guy. As you can see. It's just annoying because it was just due to a bug effectively, you know. That's probably the main source of my annoyance here right now. And then it's gonna get zapped. We have... Actually, I do have pistol ammo, never mind. Yeah, then the circuit breaks on me here. Yeah, SWAT zombie. I mean, we know there's gonna be another one, so we can like walk behind the corner to make it slightly inconveniencing for him. This is the. It's me for 9. 9 ain't too bad. Right, I didn't mean to reload there, but you think I can? Yeah, I can still hit him there. Now, see, if I hadn't reloaded, I actually could have gotten him there. Hold on. There we go. There we go. And yeah, we can take some of the items. Yeah. I mean, I thought I would have saved after I delivered the items, no? Thought I did. Thought I did. Maybe I'm silly and wrong. Maybe. Yeah, we got some pistol shots with us. Because yeah, once you effectively defeat the boss, right? Once you kill that guy, you can walk to this room and it'll basically like evict you, right? It's like, okay, mission complete, GG. So there's that. Move to Arsenal. I think I keep this one. Move to Arsenal. Move to Arsenal. And we kind of keep the rest here. We sort of keep that one. Okay, now we just make a safety save so we at least don't have to do that battle again. And I suppose what we're gonna be doing instead in here is like we'll go to the tunnels first. Like we'll go first to the tunnel, then we can save after the tunnel, and then we can still do the boss. You know? I think that'll be a little bit of a better order of things. Alright, zombie, wanna come to me? Come to me then. Stabs you twice. And then I push you. And then I should still be able to walk away. Yeah, that's basically how I just melee these bozos here. It's fairly reliable. Unless again, you happen to be very luckily unlucky and you know get yourself one that just kind of merges with your body, I guess, you know. That was so wild though. Like it was so wild that happened. Like I was done with that place. I literally would have been able to beat it all, you know. But like then some random Joe Smoke came out of nowhere and was like, hey, mind if I roll need? You know? Fuck. It just disappoints a little. But hey, again, it's game just came out and it's in indie studios more, so no hard feelings. It just sucks a little, you know, it just sucks a little. Just sadly still sucks a wee bit. You're just out of combat now, bud? You have enough suddenly? You just don't want to talk to me anymore? Is that one? Stabs you once. Stabs you twice. Pushes. And walks away. If it's bleeding, you might die from the bleeding damage. And it's done. So one stun. Pistol. And the good thing is that we won't have to worry about the other additional guy when fighting the SWAT here. So we can take our time with the SWAT man. We can take our time with him. Fuck, he dodged a bullet? Fuck. Shoot him in the... Oh, that immobilized him. Even through the armor. Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't sure if you could immobilize the big lad through his armor. I wasn't sure if you could or couldn't. That is very interesting. That is very interesting to see, though. I thought you couldn't. Huh. Hits me for 10. Okay. Alright. I'll hit you for 12 then. Good. 12 and 3 extra. Okay, hits me for 7 and 14 in total. I hit you for all of your life. Goodbye. And then very conveniently we have the health kit here. So we don't even look, we don't have to save up that health kit, you know. We don't really. Hi. Wasn't a thing with you that I can just smack you against the wall and we'll be good? Push you. Stunts, yeah. And if it's stunned, I just get to do it again. Just get to keep stabbing until there's no more. Pretty sure there was another one around the corner, yeah. There he is, there he is. Let him come to me. Hello? Ah, okay, there he is. Let him come to me. Alright. I would have preferred him to be right here if possible. Like right next to that wall. Good dodge on my side, I suppose. Well, this might still work out, actually. Give him a push. And then we'll walk away. That should be plenty. They seem to only move 3 tiles. And if they... Yeah, so they move 3 tiles and cannot attack, or they move a little less and then can attack. That's kind of what I'm picking up here. It's locked. Something about the Starion from Baldur's Gate. And then there's this Bozo here. At the end of his hallway. Yeah, same thing as last time, everyone, alright? If it's one guy, we just bully. If just one Zombambo, we bully. We bully Zombambo. He might be able to hit me, actually. Yeah, he is. Well, we'll just finish the job. We'll just finish the job. So, really, the moment of truth happens to be in the upcoming hallway there, you know? That is truly the moment of truth. Will we get stuck yet again? Or will we be able to avoid he who stucks? He who soft locks. I heard some tootsies. So some footsteppies. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is actually ideal if he approaches me like that. Yeah, I might just kill him here. Since yeah, we got like this here. And then we got he who soft locks. I'm not taking chances with you, man. I'm not taking chances with you. Listen, man, you already soft-locked me once before. I'm not doing this again, brother. I'm not. Like, I'm not doing this one again. Fuck you. Alright, so this is the thing we wanted. Since I joined the observation team, I have seen horrible things, but what they keep in the testing room is beyond my understanding. Unlike the others, this one doesn't seem human. The sound it makes as it twists when it electrocutes, it makes me think that something in its body is made of pure bone. They denied me permission to learn the details of the project, but I managed to take a quick photo without them noticing. Is that why you're dead? Guy with bone. Astarion's chamber key. Alright, now we can visit Astarion. Yippee! You think Astarion's gonna be like the creature that we saw in the picture? I think that's what he is. So, Astarion's chamber right here. Hello? Hello, hello? It's a safe room! I literally got denied a safe room! Fuck! Man, you do. Man, you do. Costume? Hey, there's costumes? Market. Heavy helmet, $150. Shotgun, covenant pistol. Okay, so you can prevent blind. Interesting. Interesting. Is that how it kind of works? So that's where you can upgrade your character in. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna save. First things first. And then we get a stun rod. With this weapon, you'll be able to do hand-to-hand damage, and if you equip it with batteries, you'll also be able to electrocute whatever receives the blow. Then the effort was worth it. These types of weapons are my forte. I like how to say electric chair just there, you know. I like how it's just kind of there. Yeah, if you have no possible moves, it's hard lock, and soft lock unable to progress. Well, either way, it was bullshit. Potato, potato. So yeah, we got the stun rod. We got the stun rod. I wanna try out one electric battery. See how that'll treat me. Surely we won't have to reload the shotgun there, right? Surely we won't. All right. Yeah. Seems fair. Seems fine. The Starion just kind of had his room down there. Wait, there's actually something locked from the other side. Did I see that correctly? When there's only a chair. Nah, it's something different. Something different. Rune. It is indeed something different. From the other side. Anything worth to note about? So just like the jump. I liked that unnecessary backflip. It was very cool. Guys, you know what the cool thing is? We did just save. You know what a really cool thing is? We did do just save. Wow. 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 You can't make this up. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. You cannot make this shit up. What even? Dude. You can't make this shit up. What the fuck? That is crazy, dude. I stab him in the groin, and it's the least he deserves here. What the fuck? Dude, you cannot make this up. That is crazy, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, no, they need to fix that. They need to fix that, like, stat. Since, like, if you put enemies behind corners like that, that's one thing, right? Like, they can, yeah, sure, they can assault you immediately and whatnot. Okay, cool. But, like, if it, like, mild locks your game, that's pretty bad, you know? Like, that's kinda ass. And thank you for the hydrate as well, and the lurk, appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy, man, that's crazy. That is actually wild. Wow. Well, guys, it's time to do the prison riot boss. So let's do that real fast and hopefully we'll be fine. Alright, here we go. So we know the lad is able to summon his boys. We know we can do that. Damn. You ever play your own game level of bug to have? It kinda is, right? Like, it feels very avoidable. It feels like they could have been very much avoided. But again, my hope is that they will be able to fix it rather sooner than later. You know, it's what I'm hoping for. Get stunned, bozo! I wanna hit you. 7 damage, it's really not a lot. Ow. Your Zombambo friends can keep approaching, maybe. I still have shoot gun. And the 3 of you will be blasted backwards. And the guy in the back in his underwear, well, was kinda coping at being mobilized. Oh. Actually disabled. And it's gonna give me a hickey and some bleedy. Alright. Overall should be maybe fine. I don't think we can kill him though. Might need to actually do a little AP booster maybe. Because with the AP booster we'll be able to do a lot of damage. There you go. There we go. Damn it. I like how he's still standing. Even though he's dead. He is still standing though dead. Ow. Guys, trust, he is dead, alright? Actually, everyone in this game is simply an actor, and we're just playing our part right now, you see? So, the zombies, they're actually just actors, you see? Actually, some games used to do that back in the day, no? When, like say you beat the game, right? So you, like, completely beat a game fully. And in, like, the end credits, you saw, like, all of the enemies and the protagonists kind of hang out together, but like, oh... Homie, how you doing, man? Been a long time and whatnot. I always liked when they did that. Something about it. Something about it. It's very lighthearted. Okay, skill brew. Yeah, I did have to drink the AP stuff so I can actually, like, blast them a little faster. Because I kinda needed to kill him right then and there. Otherwise we did pretty okay, I'd say. What's this? Something. Something. I'm still standing. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Still standing even to the bitter end here. So, here's the situation from last time again. There's some items I personally wouldn't mind taking along with me here. But the last safe room is quite a ways, being aka inside of the tunnels. Now I just kind of want to take those items with me here, right? So, since Astarion's room isn't as easy to access here, actually now with the shortcuts open it shouldn't be that difficult, and there shouldn't be any, like, surprise corner wall zombie things waiting around here. Shouldn't be any of those guys anymore. So we can make it to Astarion's fairly quickly here. We can do this. We can slap in some of the shenanigans here. I didn't find much use for it just yet there, but hey, it is what it is, right? Maybe I should save first. I should save first, just in case of some bullshit. I like how it now turned from, I should save in case I die, to, I should save in case I get, like, you know, locked due to a zombie in place. It's the duality, you know, the sudden duality. Alright, out we go again. Out we go once more. So, we know there's a couple little shenanigans, so we'll just take care of these real quick, and then we'll be leaving the prison in favor of the mansion. We'll do just that. This dimension would be the next level. We'll be playing as Beefman with his beef. Without the elegance of Amber here, but definitely with beef. And yeah, we can take what? Like there's just like 2 batteries in the way here. Something. But yeah, I do just hope that we're not going to encounter that one bug more often. Since man, it's wild. It's wild that happened. It's so fucking wild it happened. Holy fuck. That is so wild. Like, you'd think maybe the jump option that we had earlier with the grapple hook might be able to fix that. But no. It didn't seem to. But yeah, I believe we got pretty much all we wanted here. Actually, there's one thing. There's one last thing I'd like to grab. That is the vending machine. I want to take the whole vending machine with me because it gives me actually a very convenient AP booster. Doubling my available action points. Alright, let's do this. Warden Riggs is a zombie that can't speak? What's going on? The most worrying thing is that he could direct others to make them stronger. Shit, I don't like that. As all of my investigations and always looked for a way to silence me. Starting to worry. Well, we'll talk at the nest. I have to get you out of here as soon as possible. Mission complete. Alright, let's see how well we performed here after the issue. Alright, we found all valuables, found all documents, lacked one room. We lacked one room. And we got the stun rod. Alright. So, you snuck into the prison a couple days after the incident. You guys have been planning it for months. And then chaos of those days made me put it into action. Although I don't think it would be so risky. For most of the zombies would be locked up or dead. What are you looking for? Evidence of the existence of the tunnels. Evidence of what? I've been investigating eugenicists for several years. Little by little, I discovered a connection between them and Henry Riggs, amongst others. What kind of connection? I don't know exactly what it was about, but I suspect they used prisoners to carry out experiments. This is not far-fetched. I didn't discover much about it, just a few do's and don'ts. I suppose if there was information, they would have had it very well guarded or in another place. Maybe that's what Rex meant by talking about protecting the secret. Could be. But the existence of the tunnels confirms what I found in some more documents. What did you find? Some blueprints showing an underground network connecting eugenicists with several important places. What places? We start with Olvido, but there's also a connection to the Stravos estate and the facility at the military base to the asylum. Well, anything about the existence of some tunnels. They're pretty secret. They've been part of the city since the foundation. Discovering why they built them and why eugenicists and others had access to them was part of my investigation. If they used prisoners to experiment in prison, they probably did the same thing in other places. It's true. The most suspicious thing is that the connection is to Stravos estate. The point is that apparently eugenicist has more power than we thought. And the connection with the military is most worrying. Would they be doing experiments with soldiers or weapons? Probably. Our next objective will be to find a way to reach those tunnels. It seems most sensible to me. We have to find a way to get into eugenesis, and if those tunnels are the only way, we'll have to find them. The blueprints I was able to steal, the only connection I found was the one in the facility. There was no trace of the others. Here it is. According to this, the connection is an underground floor. We have to find and get there. The problem is, well, the card to be able to use the train. What kind of card? I'm not sure, but probably some kind used by high-ranking employees in the company or important people like Riggs. There might be a knock. Recently we discovered information about one of the high-ranking scientists. We believe the card is of Cassandra's mansion. Makes sense. She's also involved in all of this. That's what I imagined. Okay, so we now need to go to the mansion. So, in the mansion we probably would have gotten the card, and if we had a card we'd be like, well, what now? And yeah, if we don't have them, we don't know about the place to use the card in. Fair enough. What if we do the training facility as the last thing in the game? Okay, I'm gonna save the game real quick at the top right here. And select the mission to go to the estate, to the estate. We'll move those back for now, since we can't remove the knife. Can I have you be reloaded? We do have shotgun shells, so I can now reload you? Yes, but not really. Okay. Nice. Just slots. Put you up. You are the AP booster? I'd like to imagine I don't need you right now. I would imagine I don't need it immediately. I'm gonna give this stun rod another shot. See how it'll perform. Yeah, we'll just see how the stun rod's gonna perform here. And everything else will be fine. Market? What's on the open market here? Stun rod. We'll get 700 bucks. Costume. Default. Amazing. I mean, I don't see anything that I would want to be buying, so we'll just go on in. We'll just hop on right in there. I'm inside. Iago ran away from this place just before the incident. Everything suggested whatever they celebrated here sealed the city's fate. Must be some hell of a party. Let us trail him. We might find what made him run. Be restored. Try to the reception hall. Places like this usually keep an attendee list. Copy that. I pulled out my mace. My battle mace. Well, let's check out the outside first. Because before you know it, there's already a zombambo. There's already a little zombambo right here waiting for me. Ain't that right, lady? Punch. Punch. Pooch. And then I walk away. The classic wombo combo for the Zombo Dumbo. And I'll do it again. Except for this time, we're playing a coup de grace. Seems like we have found ourselves a little bit of pistol ammunition. So you know how the thing is with these estate levels. I always, again, like, this is hella Resident Evil coded here, right now. And I can already imagine there being, like, some sort of canines and whatnot. I'll see how you're doing. Hope all is well. Welcome to our little Resi-like game. Howdy, howdy indeed. Yeah, this is currently mission... With the second mission, the second mission, you could kind of select between two missions, so we're doing the alternative option here. Which you kind of need to do both of them to progress, but hey. This is the mansion level. Very Resident Evil-esque, isn't it? Like, you even got some piano here, you even got some rotating proximity mine? Why is a... Sir, why is there a proximity mine on your dresser? I'm in danger. Alright, guys, alright. Who wants to go first? Immobilizes you? Immobilizes you? And maybe shoots you in the chest. Alright. I don't want to walk because then they can hit me. Yeah, even the rendering and everything, I kind of fuck with it though. Okay, there's quite a lot of them. There's quite a lot of them here. Could use the buckshot on these two. Because then we have a way to be walking here, you know? With a place to go. It was worth, you know, attempt here. Slowing him down. So we got 3 zombies on the top. And 2 coming around the side here. They're kind of body blocking each other, however. Let's reload and shotgun him. Deals with one of them just fine here. He can hit me. He can hit me. It was a little close. It was a little closer than I thought. Yeah, that's fair enough, right? Shoot you in the head. Ow, he's alive. He's actually alive, though. I think. Yeah, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity, isn't he? Shame, I say. A shame. But, yeah, they won't be able to attack me now. They should be able to knife them. But yeah, the game's been an absolute blast so far. Very much been enjoying Vultures here. Very much have been enjoying this game. Very, very lovely. We only found one rather annoying bug. Where... Hey, bolts. Where if a zombie tries to ambush you, it might just end up in the same spot as the player. And whenever that happens, you're gonna be very much out of luck. Because at that point, you'll be very much stuck in place and can't really progress or do anything. It's rather annoying. But it only happened twice in the last level. So as long as you're on, like, popping down enemies in, like, awkward angles where you can't see them. Which I get it, as part of a little jumpscare, what have you, but it's still rather annoying. A green jewel! Green jewel? It's true, it is, in fact, a green jewel. Alright, so nothing else here. Fair enough. That's the dining room. It's unlocked now. I guess it was one of those doors that was, like, locked from the other side there. Two somewhat tough zombies. Wait, there's another one in the shadows. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Well, I choose D over there to deal damage to me. Okay, there's yet another one. There's yet another one back there. I think if I push him... Okay, he is going to be stunned. He is gonna get a hit in on me. He is gonna get a hit in. Which sucks. However, they're kinda in, like... I should have been more aware of that. They are gonna be sort of in, like, prime shotgun blasting area here. Well, I need to heal myself here. Prime shotgunning aside, you know, it still hurts quite a bit when they attack, you know? It sure does. Yeah, we'll go with another one. Beautiful! Gonna lurk while I work. This is an interesting... Yeah, it's a good game. It is a good game. And thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go for the immobilization here. Okay, we only have two zombies. We only have two of them. One of them I could defeat using a knife, but I wanted to come a little closer first. Alright, so basically go for the good old decapitation here. 1, 2, 3. So I want to be like down here and he cannot hit me then. Now if I do this here, we should be able to bully this guy completely. If I push him into the wall, he'll be stunned. Meaning I keep bullying him. Yeah, one zombie like this, easy, right? But like it was a fairly busy hallway here. This was a rather busy hallway. Fair enough. What's back here? Seems like a kitchen area. You get some pizza. A bit of a blood trail leading in here. With a... probably not quite healthy woman. Let's take a closer look. HP booster. I jump over the lady. I jump over her. Barra, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Okay, we got another one. It's two of them. Here's what I want to do. For sure. And maybe I can be wacky and immobilize him. Maybe I cannot. And he's gonna be able to hit me. He'll be able to. Yeah, looks cool. And turn-based? Yeah, it's a fun game. It is a fun one. I do like it quite a lot myself. There were just some issues, but other than that, it's all good. There we go, and then push him. I'll walk to the door. You are not stunned any longer, and the other guy got completely bullied. So what I can do is run to you, and push you against the shelf again to make you stunned, and I just stab you. Yeah, then we basically got this. Bleeding, and give me that scalp. What am I looking at? It's holding a key with its handle shaped like an octopus. Octopus room key. I mean, of course, we're inside of a mansion. Obviously, there would be a puzzle like that. Obviously, there would. It's almost obligatory. Another question is, of course, where would they be hiding the safe room? So, of the service yard. It's quiet. Of course, a little ominous. You know, of course, a little bit ominous. It's very quiet. Again, I'm just so expecting some dog zombie to jump up at me, you know. Like it kind of has to happen at this point. Yeah, hold on. Let me reload the shotgun with the ammo I have. However, there's a very convenient water cooler, and I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright. What else do we have inside of this room? We got some more pistol ammunition. No butcher. No butcher in here. Pull out a pistol again, just in case for now. We'll get a sink. Get a door. That leads to a different service yard, so like a different point of entry here. With a quest thing. Okay, ominous. A red jar. Oh, wormen! Offspring! Burn mutation with razor claws and a blade tail strikes from underground with deadly speed and precision. It's a shrimp! It's a shrimp guy! Look at him. More shrimp. Claws. Hold on. The claws, I would imagine, are like the things he walks with, right? Since I don't really see anything else to walk with. Body, head, and claw. Get immobilized there, bozo. Fuck you. You know what? You don't seem that bad after all. Little offspring. But yeah, walks on hams. Alright. Alright, new more mutated variant of an enemy. I like. I mean, I've been doing a pretty good job introducing, like, new enemies here. Pacing in general was pretty solid here, too, so far. Well, aren't you guys suddenly all alive, huh? Aren't you suddenly all well and kicking here? Fuck. Guys, I guess we're about to find out how fast this little guy actually is now. Well, not that fast, actually. At least not right now. He chose to be slow. Hey, look. We might as well fuck him up while it matters. Little shot on the chesticle. I'm gonna be back here. Behind the counter. That's where I feel good. Okay, 6 health, 18 health. Okay, they're kind of grouping up back there, which means might be some prime shotgun time soon. That has some good range. That's some good range. But I won't yet. I won't do it just yet. Instead, I'll just go further back here. I want the zombies to approach me like this here. Just they'll be a little stuck. This guy, yes, sure is doing a bit of a thing there, but that's fine. I should be fine here. Yeah, I'm definitely fine here now. Because they both only have 6 HP, they are very brittle. Again, this guy is burrowing now. Okay. Oh yeah. He burrowed in the tile floor. Burrowed. See that? Trembling. Dangerous. Dangerous afoot. How you doing, Moon? How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Welcome to Strategic Resident Evil. Okay, he might have gotten himself in a bad spot. So I'll take some advantage of that. As I knife his ass and push him against the wall, stunning him. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Because now we get to murder this. I get to walk up a little, stab this guy in the face, and push him as well. As I distance myself somewhat. It went pretty well. Thank God, thank you. How about you? Doing well, doing well. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Is there an additional zombie? You know, I wouldn't hate seeing an initiative order somewhere here just to see how many people we're dealing with at times, you know? That's really the main reason. I know it's first player than enemy, but like, you know, still. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt knowing. Wouldn't hurt knowing. Yeah. But yeah, welcome to Wacky Game. And what a game it is at that. Body armor. Can be used to reduce the damage from enemies. Why? Yes, I would like that. Oh, but we only get to choose one. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. So I have some body armor on me now. Okay, that's interesting. We have basically 20 temporary HP due to that. Okay. Alright. Been like in this place, we know there's a healing thing. Alright. We'll put a pin in some of these. We'll put a pin in some. First things first, can I check what's in here? Fair enough. Second thing second, can I check what's in here? We got some holes in the ground, which we now know what caused them. This seems to be like the entry room, right? We found a little disc. Yeah, this is basically where it'd be coming in from, right? Effectively. This back here is like the welcoming room. Like the intended entry spot. And yeah, that leads into the living room we've been to before. And leads back into that one. Just want to double check. Yeah, leads back here. You know, we found like that chill landmine and what have ya. As one does. I still haven't used that one. Look, all I'm saying is, could come in very handy. Could come in very, very handy there. Inventory is completely full, so I will not be interacting with that just yet. And a little safe room could be fairly handy here. Oh, we got a zombie.
We get a zombie!
Stab. Stab. Push. Oh, hey. Walk around. Make his life a little more miserable. Then we stab him twice. Twice in the noggin. And push him on the couch. And I'll tell him to take a seat. As we finish off his friend and him. While they're sitting. There's some bungle. Something. Octopus Room. Thomas Hughes. Huge Lombardi. Marina della Torre. Jacques Laminatre. Rosaline Carrefours. Serpent Room. A lot of other people. Lobster Room. 2 people. Including Thiago Schultz. Is in the Lobster Room. So one of those rooms is really, really busy by the seams of it. There's a lot of people there. By the seams. The first bite. Knowledge is taken, never granted. Of course. Of course. Why, of course. Hey, dude. Hi. So you kinda like in the way. You're like kind of in the way. Don't want to be a hater or anything, but you're kinda in the way there. Okay, okay, taking a bit of a wee. Alright, alright. No surprise zombie jumping out at me and soft locking me? Alright, cool. A lot of valuable. Some extra money. Extra money we could be spending on some extra upgrades. I think there's gonna be like a painting puzzle with these. Out of depth, not all trials respect origin, some demand survival. At least, he doesn't have to worry about hot water anymore. Poor lobster. It's a serpent, lobster, and octopus. And technically a safe room, looking at this. Let's move the 30 stack away. So I could quickly go ahead and reload. Reload gun. Reload weaponry. This here is fine. Just want you to be on a different slot. Haven't really used you, so you go away. Haven't really used you, so you go away. And... what? Equip. Equip. There we go. It just didn't tell me it was equipped. So just in case, you know, just in case. And then we'll just save the game too. Alright? I'll just quickly do that. So, we got a grandfather clock. And some debris here, plus another painting of... pomegranate. A sacred depiction of the original monument of Salento Valley. Very obsessed with pomegranates, are they? Inscription. Only the initiated will break the veil that hides time. Only the initiated. What it could be referring to? Wait. There's a note on the floor. The first door is guarded by 3 who rule the time of Valley. The path of strength reveals the hour, the path of guidance orders the minute, and the path of clairvoyance divides the second. Count the foods each path protects, and true instance shall be revealed. Let the profane stand aside, only those who remember the ancient murmur will be able to spot the path of renewal. I mean, we already know that there's fruit in the literal pictures, you know? Hold on, yeah. So we know lobster. We know lobster's here. I look at lobster. I see free fruit. Yeah, he doesn't have to worry. So what did it say? An old trial, some demand survival. Maybe strength, right? Maybe strength on this one. First by knowledge taken never granted. So knowledge, right? We got knowledge. We get this, and what's this guy? We're looking a bit. Have fun to work in chat. Thank you. Grasp of order, who possesses all offerings, shapes the path itself. Alright. Alright, so we got a little octopi. Just so I don't have to remember, I'm just gonna write it down real quick because why not? So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 right there. Awesome. Then how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 3, 10. Alright. Okay, okay. And then the last one is like what? 3? There's like 3 fruits with you? Yeah, it's 3. 3 fruits. Alright. Alright. And then there's technically... Do you count? Monster offering must be seen before it is claimed. I mean, does he matter though? Is the watcher relevant? It's like they only have octopi and what have you here. The guardian dampens on those who do not yield. And then we have Burbo. Patient bestow of purification on those who endure the weight are worthy of their remains. With just 1. I mean, like, again, I would imagine since there's the octopus, snake, and lobster room, that those are the ones that matter mainly, right? Okay, what was the thing again, though? The little note. That's what I wanted to check. The lobster room. Journal. Guest book? No. Tamil Valley? No. Police station? Yeah, I don't care about that one. Path of Strength, hour. Path of Guidance, minute. Clairvoyance is the second. Like, what is that? Is the lobster the strong one? Hey, we can try it, right? We can try it. Say lobster is a 3. It's a 6. Octopus was just a 6. Would 6 be this? And like a 10? Huh? Well, that's not it. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Are you something? No. Okay, 6 doesn't seem quite right then. You had 1. Good one. 3. Bear has 3 fruit. Free fruit for bear. Let's start running here. And the watcher has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really? 3? Yeah, that's 7. 7 fruit. 7 fruit right there. Atria, how are you doing? How are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the little octopi. Lobster is 3. And then we got this one with his 10, right? 3, 6, 9, 10. There we go. Doing alright, hell yeah. Welcome to Wacky Resident Evil, basically. I do quite like the game though. I do quite like it. Rails hides time. I mean, look, some of them has 6, some of them has 1. Do you think 1 implies the amount of times I'll be turning this, maybe? Like, so hypothetically, 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hypothetically, no? I guess not. Maybe we turn them around. Maybe that's it. No? Fuck. Immaculate voice acting. Huh? Huh. Yes. Huh. Yes. Yes. I mean, like, this is basically the puzzle. Path of Strength is the hour. Path of Guidance is the minute. Path of Clairvoyance is the second. Right? So we kind of have to establish what animals what. You could say Strength maybe could be bear. Bears just kind of tend to be like depicted as the strong animals, right? The guardian. Time bends around those who do not yield. That sounds pretty strong to me, right? So it's not... That'd be like a 3. Now if I go back here and check the... It is... Ours set to a 3. So that's cool. Then... We also had the... Where have you? Of guidance. Who's a guide? Which one of you lot is the guy, you know? Watchers. Okay, so those who endure are worthy of what remains. Right. Endurance doesn't sound like guidance. Knowledge is taken, never granted. Lobster. Yeah, sometimes survival. And we have octopi. Shapes the path of life itself. I mean, maybe clairvoyance on this guy, right? Maybe. I mean, and there's also like fruit itself. One fruit. Just one. I think I'm maybe like missing something here. Only the initiator will break the veils that hide them. Let's see. Snake has 10. 10 is basically a 0. Alright. Well, I know if I did it though. And I guess something will happen, right? I mean, 3 feels fairly alright there, you know? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3? Maybe, I don't know, man, I don't know. Guidance, I mean, again, I look around, none of them scream guidance to me. You know what I mean? Like, none of them are like, yes, I shall guide you. One of them survives. Crow would be like the closest one I can think of, maybe, you know. Crow would be like a 5 there. Since Crow has only a 1 fruit there. You know, it's nothing too crazy. Bear checks out with strength. You have 5. What if I just do this? No? Okay, no brute forcing. I guess maybe I did something wrong there. I don't know. But, hey, we'll be back. We'll be back here, alright? We'll come back to this one. I want to kill something. I want to murder someone real quick, you see? But yeah, basically it's a turn-based Resident Evil-ish game. And it's been actually a lot of fun so far. There's only one bug that, like, locked me in place where I had to reload. There's something trying to drag him underground? Well, we already met the things that do that. We also have a green gem, and we also have a red gem. And I spy hostiles. How many? I see 2 zombies. I'll whip on my pistol. No immobilize. Oh, how unlucky. Oh, no immobilize on that one. Same. However, with you two standing right there, shotgun. You both are about to die. You both are. You both are about to. I choose her. Because I can outrun this guy slightly better. When I say slightly better, I mean he's still gonna hit me. There we go. Not ideal. Not ideal, but could have been much, much worse. So we get a giant barred off door right there. How was Elite Dangerous, by the way, Adriel? How much trucking did you get done? Okay, I see one zombie. Hi. Hello. I wish to stab you in the face and then push you. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. And there goes a zombie, you know, just sitting in this little corner. As he keels over and dies because he got a bit of a heart attack. Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo from the loot box. So weird, you can only pick one thing from the loot box as well. Interesting, you know? Yo, toilet paper. Hello? Any shower personnel? No, just somebody failing to take a poop? Okay, fair enough. Once I actually figured out how to do things, it was good. Didn't do trucking, just looked at rocks and stones.
Rock and stone! For Carl!
Yeah, there we go. Why, Gecko?
How you doing? Hello, hello.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to mission number 2 of this game. Well, technically, second number 2 mission. Whatever, you know, it's third mission for me, technically second mission of the game. Order. And let's see what's left behind. We found a little safe room. How are you doing, Gecko? How are you doing? The whisper among the mountains brought down a thick fog, and through the mist 6 creatures advanced along 6 paths of blood. The bat followed the path of... Okay, well, that is literally what I needed. Bear is strength. Lobster is actually... The lobster's the guidance. Crazy. Are they gonna give me... Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. I'm having an absolute blast. Bat, bear, lobster. Good to know. You know, I really like this. Again, just one bug that was a little upsetting, but other than that, it was absolutely fantastic. Save. What's behind door number 2? Bathroom zombie. Oh, bathroom zombie. Let's see. I'll punch you. I punch you. Yeah. And there we go. Just put you against the wall, and then we repeat. What was the bug? So in the prison mission, for example, right? There was some zombies around the corner. So I stood here and pretend the toilet is a zombie, right? So the toilet, right? We'll just say the toilet is a zombie right now, right? And I basically walk in here. The moment I walk in here, the zombie notices me, and the zombie walks into my position. So we share the same square. Meaning I couldn't do anything, and the zombie couldn't do anything. So we're just stuck there, and I had to reload. But other than that, everything was smooth. Happened twice, actually. It happened twice. Happened twice. Once it was a little worse because I couldn't save the game in the prison, as after the boss fight you could only finish the mission. I wanted to explore some. While the second time it happened, I just saved luckily. So just that. Forever together. Yeah, absolutely. We... Inseparable. Inseparable. I would have liked to use the grapple hook to do the jump action effectively, but nah. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. Okay, now we know who is what. So we know that this guy here at least is the Watcher, so we get a 5 nerf. Which I guess you could say you get 5 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like this maybe. And Lobster was the other one, so that's 3, right? So it would be this. Like I did it, but like... No, not quite. Lobster has 3 fruits. Literally has, yeah. You get 5 fruits. You're the bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh. No, wait. I'm stupid. Yes, 7. No. That's the one. No? No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 7. Yeah, you get 7. Unless I mix up my zodiac right now. I don't think I am. Yeah, bad is clairvoyance. Oh no. Isn't bad like the last one? No, bad's the last one, isn't it? So you're 15 and you're 45. Yeah, I got it backwards. I got it backwards there. If I go through there. Yeah. I got it backwards. That's what happened. I got it very much backwards there. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, the moment I knew that Lobster was guidance, bad is clairvoyance, that really did help a lot. Well, I won't be going down there yet. We'll actually be exploring the top side for a little bit longer. And I kind of want to see what we have up here. Let the lobster guide you. May the lobster be with you. Okay, so this is a dead end. This confirmed to be dead end. Not too much going on there. We got a lot inside of this section still, however. So let's go check it out. See if we find something, and if so, what? Don't think I got any keys, so we'll just keep on meandering here. We know that path there leads to the kitchen. And this one is locked from the other side. I can go there. What we can do, however, is go through the kitchen further down south. And once we do so... Hold up. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong place. Hold up. That is the wrong place. Different path we need to take for the kitchen here. I believe it's this one. Yeah, it has the complementary water cooler. With a whole another building next to it. Interestingly enough, it's a safe room. Huh. Hey man, I won't say no to a safe. I won't say no. Hello, lady. Hi. You're one of those zombies with 24 HP, huh? Yeah. No, because I did a bit of a kerfuffle here earlier. You will get a head off on me. I'm still gonna push you, you'll still have to work for it. Loser. I see I'm still gonna get hit. Yeah, I messed up. I should have opened up with the gun and then started knifing, since I was hoping to, like, bash the zombie against the wall to stun her, but yeah. This is supposed to be a crit filter. Got an instant Gorky 7. Fucking Gorky of all things! Really? But yeah, the CRT, I mean, it's probably something we can disable.
I
don't care. I do walls as well.
I welcome you.
And Bumper, hello. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you. How's the wolves doing? What are you up to? Ah, yeah, I saw you were playing some Star Wars. Well, over here we're doing a bit of that kind of Resident Evil here, or Gorky 17 as Pupper put it, which, that's quite a callback. How you doing, man? How are you doing? How is everything? Pony, welcome. Absolutely. Confident. Can't talk. Sorry, tongue gone. Tongue gone. Carpethus. They say it right. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I said it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cake Key, thank you for the follow as well. I played the demo for this? Yes, same. It's fully out now. It's a blast. Absolutely, yeah. You good? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, no, game's great. Game is great. We only had one bug so far that did hardlock me in place, but other than that, no big issues. So, hi, for the ones who do not know me. My name is a Twitching or Twerk, with also some variety games. And today, we bully zombies. As I punch them against the wall and then just keep stabbing him, so I can give him a bit of a haircut back here, you know? Usual things one does, you know, usual things. I like the style. Again, yeah, the game is very lovely. The game I do like quite a bit as well. Currently we're inside of the second mission. So this is basically something that happens right after the police station from the demo. You explore the mansion and whatnot. Typewriter. Makes me feel strangely safe. As reference. As a reference there. There's a note kept in their clothes. Also, if you do need to raid and run, by the way, absolutely fine. We'll most likely be going for quite some time back here. And once again, thank you very much for the raid. It's the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer. And absolutely. Have fun, Mr. Why, thank you. Hopefully you had your fun as well with Star Wars, Mr. Hopefully you did as well. As always, our weekly code for the safe is 9696. Why not reverse it? Could be useful. Huh. It's rest time for me after streaming. Self-care, of course. Ass, yeah. You gotta have some ass. You know. If you don't have ass, what are you doing? if no ass, then what you do? Get that ass. But yeah, absolutely, Wolves. Have a lovely one, okay? Have a lovely one. I'll make sure to take good care of your people. As I put some of the stuff away here. So true. I know, right? Poor thing. Toilet paper. Alright, alright. So far so good. I mean, just a bunch of things for us to be stashing away. I have a landmine with me and I don't know what to use it on. All I know is I will most likely use it on someone here today. So, at least there's a bit of a personal goal if nothing else then. There we go. About the PlayStation. It's actually had several layers. Party backed into textures, partial in a hardware flag on the rendering pipeline. The textures of this game seem to have a lot of differing baked in. It could be, could be. All I know is there's an offspring, a zombie, and someone else's offspring again. That's all I know here. I accidentally moved to the side, but that's okay. What you can do as well is shoot leg to immobilize the zombie potentially, shoot torso if you're a weakling, or go for the head if you want to spend extra IP but do potentially way more damage, right? So we go for the head and cock combo right here. And see how that'll treat us. He attacked me from there. Oh wow, okay, so he has some extra range in that case. I see, I see. Long tails in those games. With Sims 3 with murder? I mean, what if it is? What if it is Sims 3 with murder? You know, I mean, like... You know, maybe, you know, maybe. That's right, that's right. Okay, we got one of them burrowing beneath me, so I'm gonna do the funky thing of me just kind of standing to the side here, waiting for him to come out. He still does get ahead, and tragically. Since he got ahead in anyways, you know, I should have done something else, but... Oh well. I jump over the guy. It's just what happened. I push you away. How much further can I walk? Quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna walk a bit farther here. Do the little jumpies back there, you know. Have to do some of that. And then I swap to my beloved shotgun. Goodbye, creatures. Goodbye. What else do we have? Immobilize that one. The other one most likely can't really do too much to me here. But just in case, I'll walk one farther. Absolutely. Should be able to knife. Be able to knife this one to death. There we go. And same with the other offspring. Depending on what it'll do now. I don't think it can attack me. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you little lobster creature. Job's done. And we also get to take a little sippy. There you go. There you go. So, we got ourselves a couple items. Now, our next best lead, if I'm not mistaken, would be going to the underground laboratory then. Since I don't have any keys on me or the likes. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Surely there's no surprise creatures right now here, surely. That'll happen later! Alright. So we just stand right here. We'll save the game yet again. Don't think I have anything that I would especially want to get rid of on me right now, so we'll just go downstairs real quick. Alright. Let's go for a walk. Ominous. Ominous. Hello? Anyone here? Hello, hello? I see we got a crossbow down there. Okay, okay.
Huh.
And an inscription.
Huh.
3 hearts seal the stone. Green for calm, red for pulse, and blue for silence. When 3 come together, the hunter's instruments will be revealed. Okay. We got red, we got green, but we're still lacking blue. Still lacking that one. Very well, so that's how you would get the crossbow in this game. That's how you would get that bad boy. Which would be very curious about across. I'm kind of curious about it, yeah. What the hell is this? Like a love hotel or something by the looks? What do you see? A chamber. Not sure if it's for torture or pleasure. Could be... Yeah? See? I told you. Told you, man. Well... This is cool band. A little dirty. Oh shit! My favorite telenovela! I am Berta. This one, hell yeah. Today's episode, the strategy. Antonio, Berta is crazy about you. She refuses. Seduce her. Would you like to have dinner with me? With me? Of course. Yes. To be continued. God damn it, Antonio, you little incubus, you poor Berta. She doesn't know any better. There's a sculpture of a vulture. Well, how fitting, right? Oh yeah, we know the combination for this one. Hold on. Yeah, I do have the code actually. Jonal. Oh yeah, 9696. What we got? Eugene's Underground Train System card. Okay, alright. The whole room could be a trap. Get out of there. Okay. I'm just gonna leave using the door. Oh, well, that's awkward. The serpent statue. You know, maybe I'll look at a painting real quick. You know, okay, alright, okay, alright. Octopi? Maybe let's do some reading. There's a note somewhere of this one. Find the art gallery. The path of cunning reveals the hour. The path of purge reveals the minute. The path of the architect, blah blah blah. Second. Alright, so what numbers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I think octopus is 8. Octopus is 8. Vulture is not 8, it's 3. No, please, take your time, alright, please. Architect, cunning, purge. And cunning is the first one. So cunning would be serpent, vulture, octopus. Okay. Serpent, vulture, octopus. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna start running here. Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you had 3 on you, right? Okay, so it's 15. What does this one need? I don't know. At least the alarm stopped. That's the good news. You know what would be funny? Imagine them adding like a countdown to this whole thing. But like if the countdown runs out, absolutely nothing happens. Satsuki, I'm clear. The only thing in the safe room is Fiago Schultz's card. It's a transport pass. It says Eugenesis Underground Station, Delta Apartment Complex. Underground. What does it mean? I knew they had to be real. It matches the blueprints we've got. A rail line connecting everything below the city. Bring it back. We're getting closer to something. Yeah, about that. But we're getting closer to something, alright? Yeah, figured those guys would show up, eh? Looks like they don't want me leaving. Yeah? Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, are they just gonna attack me now? Am I gonna get ganked? Alright. Alright. It's not like that. It's not like that. Get immobilized. If he's immobilized, you think I can just walk up to him and just, like, push him a little? They're still immobilized. Get gotten. Immobilized. Then we got 2 of them right there. So here's what we can do with this offspring. I can stab the shit out of him. And just to be safe, pushes him against the wall. Stunned. You're gonna get closer, and then another one could potentially show up beneath me. That's fine. We'll finish him off. And then I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna run for it then. Bye! Goodbye! Goodbye, eldritch creatures, beyond my understanding at the very least. Yes. Okay, that's actually excellent for me. I just need to run again. Because you know what I can do? I can push him against the wall now. Get pushed! And maybe one stab. Maybe a stab. Maybe a stab for some good measure, you know? And we just still push him against the wall here. Well. Bleeding out! Bleeding out, buddy! Bleeding out! That's what you'll be doing. And you guys seem to be an ideal shotgun range. If I do dare say so. Motherfucker. I see. I throw a proximity mine right at you. I don't play around, dude. I swear I don't. No. We're gonna do something else here. So, you know what? Ain't an ideal solution, I reckon, but I push you, and then I push this guy, stunning him, and I might still try and immobilize him here. There we go. So he's just gonna remain immobilized back there for a little. I do this, stun him again, and I try and reapply the immobilize onto this guy. But the bleeding damage. Though. Yeah, the bleeding damage would do it. Oh hell. Get rid of this guy then. And I just walk away. Oh, nothing a water cooler can fix so far at the very least. That's for sure. It's a bit of a wasted run, huh? I'll just be back here. As he slowly crawls towards me. Maybe a little closer. Maybe a little bit closer. Yeah. Pushes you. Still pushes you. I could shoot him in the hand. I think we'll just do that. Yeah, you damned things. Good work. Head back to the extraction point. Evidence seems to obtain the crossbow. Return to the extraction. I mean, technically speaking, we're done in here, but like practically speaking, I don't want to be done yet. There's still a lot to be exploring, after all, including some of the gems as well. I would be happy to just kind of save the game here, and something must be blocking from the other side. Really? Well, that's ominous. Yeah, because there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something here. Yeah, this is just the toilets right there. And then you got the main chamber. We'll explore. Of course we will keep exploring here. We'll see what else there's gonna be around here, you know, around these parts of town. Well, I found myself a handful of zombies in this very room. Yeah, let's not interrupt them. They seem to be having a very important meeting right now. So, we'll just put a pin in that, right? We'll just put a pin in there. And, you know, we'll just be back later. It seems, I don't want to inconvenience them, right? I feel like that just would be extremely rude to do. Then yeah, you get like this room, which says it's locked, because that is the room we were able to access from the underground before. I wanna go back there. I wanna kind of go back there. Can I just go through here, even though there's like the... Are the rooms like locked now, or is it like... It's locked, isn't it? That's a shame. So I was thinking, hey, maybe I can go through there to take a bit of a shortcut, but nah. Nah, doesn't seem so, huh? I just want to be in this room. I guess we'll have to take the long way around instead. So, you know, fair enough. We shall do just so. We'll go down here. I hope it'll work. I hope this will work the way I'm thinking it will. This is what we can do, is we can walk around here. I still do not have the last gem. I know it's maybe a bit of a stretch, assuming it'll be back there, but I don't know where else it would be. Like, it wasn't inside of the previous rooms, right? It wasn't back here. There's technically one place I could check out. Yeah, you are locked. Where did I find the other gem? It was mostly on the exteriors, right? Like, mostly on the outside. Yeah, one gem was, I believe... Yeah, so one was down here. The other one was somewhere out there. I'd like to think we've done a fairly decent job at covering that place. Let's just double check. Let's just simply go ahead and double check there. Since this room here had the octopus key. What? Where even is the octopus room? Where even is that one? I don't think we even know, do we? Like, it's just gone. It's not here. No octopi. Yeah, because that's just like a tiny house on the side. It really doesn't do too much here. Doesn't really do too much. There's this. Got a valuable out of it. That's good. Don't think there's really anything inside of the house, however. I do very much doubt that. Doubt there's anything down here. Since, like, yeah, we're... This room. This room right there. Uncovered. Uncovered and undiscovered. That's right. We missed one. We missed one over here. The big old clock. Ah, the other room. It's the other one. But yeah, the dining chamber here. There's this little room here. It at first appears to be just a normal toilet. However, let me, just, you know. Let me get my toilet paper ready. I think I'm about to shit myself. Okay. I just wanted to make sure to not accidentally end up in a softlock situation, you know. I could gamble, but I'm not. I'm not gonna gamble. She might just bleed to death by the time she gets to me. Didn't quite bleed to death, however. Okay, we got some ammunition, which is lovely, but not what I was looking for, sadly, you know? Sadly, it isn't. So, back to square one, I'm afraid. Back to square one. Since, yeah, there's these rooms up there. Save point and whatnot. That's the serpent room. Lobster room. Lobster room again. Serpent room again. That's the recreational floor. That's the safe room. Service corridor, service blah blah blah, service everything. Art gallery. The hen's bathroom. Of course, the entrance hall. It's like the animal stuff is up here, but there's one door we haven't checked as well. There is one that seems to have eluded me. Sorry if it isn't like quite as action-packed, but I kind of like being thorough in these games. I just kind of like being thorough in these. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. You know, trying to make sure that every little nook and cranny is like covered up nicely here, so I don't miss anything in particular. Since I guess I never went for this door. Hell, and it shows. And it shows. You caught me vaulting over the couch, it seems. Oh well. Oh well. Let me push you into the wall, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. You can still hit me, can't you? Yeah, he gets unstunned because of that whole situation. It's gonna bleed to death. It's gonna bleed to death. However, I am still required to play it safe. And then we stab you. Good, good. Push you against the table, make you stun. And then we just tear you apart. You know what would be very lovely? If you use a certain weapon more often, you deal more damage with it. Would be extremely lovely. You know what? I'm gonna equip the vest. I'm gonna equip it real quick. So there's another room right now that we also haven't seen yet with... Ta-da! The blue jewel. Hiding in the bathroom. There it is, everyone. We got the thing we needed. So, with that thing out of the way, I shall be able to get the crossbow just fine. And we get ourselves a new weapon that we have a bunch of ammunition for. And we'll see how well that bad thing will treat me. And when I say bad thing, I mean like bad boy and whatnot. But like, you know, it's an object, so there you go. so there you go, there you go. That presumably good bad thing. Move you away, move you away, move you away, move you away. And you just get moved in general. And honestly, move you away too. Shotgun can stay. And... pistol can be reloaded. There we go. So we got plenty of pistol ammo laying around. I've been very, you know, careful with my ammunition usage, I suppose, right? Alright, there we go. Pop that down, and we got ourselves the last gem that we needed. It worked. And we get the crossbow, some weapon for ranged attacks. Oh fuck, I would hope that it's ranged attacks. Equip. Ah, there we go. So we now have crossbow. So it seems like the crossbow you'll have to reload after every single shot. But that might be okay. We'll give it a test. We'll give the crossbow a bit of a test here. Let's see. We have some bones. Right, we have 6 bones right there. The Neo Retro Zombie Survival game is going, I'm very much enjoying it. Having a good old time with it. And open it, that's fair. But yeah, I'm having fun. How are you doing, Hanu? How are you doing? Hope all is well. In the house of Hanu. So again, it says it's a silent weapon, right? Nice. So with the crossbow, you can basically enter a room like this here. And holy hell, you just one-shot these zombies then. Interesting. I like. Oh, I like. I very much do so. Very nifty. Very much so. Okay, we got some of the gentlemen here approaching us right now. So this one here is not gonna last for too long. And the other ones, you know, they're gonna have a bit of a lengthier journey reaching me here. How are you guys? Gentlemen, you shouldn't. Please, you shouldn't have. Well, don't make it too easy for me now. There we go. Gentlemen, please. I beg of you. You get one, and you get the other. Gentlemen. With you... give me the crossbow bolts, actually. I'm ironically gonna use them a little more here. Wesley then Weevil. Wesley then Weevil. The one and only, the one and only Wesley then. And that's basically the mission done. Through Oni moment and faced a total colony collapse. Death after death after death. It was fantastic. So now I'm on my second ODLC colony, doing a lot better this time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Second mission accomplished. That's right, we got the thing we wanted. But yeah. Welcome to Vultures. Hopefully oxygen not included was a fun time, even though you had a death spiral. And welcome. There's still 5 rooms I missed somehow, apparently. Not all the valuables found either, but we did pretty alright. I'd say we did pretty alright. Fuck, I would say we did pretty okay. You know? So the members of a secret cult gathered at the mansion. And they were celebrating the launch of a scientific project. By the way, like her Sharpie tattoos? I like her just bouncing in excitement already. Maybe something went wrong. And they were the ones paying the price. Those bastards are responsible for this entire disaster. They think they have the right to do whatever they want. What could have happened? Sabotage. An accident. Whatever it was. There's no turning back. The damage is done. All we can do is try to stop this madness. But Igo knew that would happen when the project was activated. That's why he was panicked and tried to stop them. According to his testimony, the evidence linking eugenesis to the incident is in his apartment. We need to get there. Now we have Figo's car. We know about the existence of the underground tunnels. This will be a fantastic time, hell yeah. We have to go to the facilities and see if we can use the station they have there. If things go as we expect, we'll soon know what Figo discovered. Really a thing? He was investigating eugenesis itself? I think seems to be indicating so. What if it's a trap? We'll evade it and think of another way to get into the tower. Alright, next mission. Wound in the Stronghold. The Black Mamba's facility has the only access to eugenesis underground transportation network we know of. If we reach it, we can use Figo's card to get to his apartment. Find a way to reach the underground floor and use Figo's card on the train. First we'll save the game, however. Alright. This was pretty dang interesting. Again, it's a good time. It is a good time. It is absolutely a good time. Change slot, move you up. Yeah, pistol, knife, crossbow, body armor, anything else. Anything else. We got plenty of first aid, AP boosters and what have you. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine for the time being. I really do like the crossbow though. I really do like it. Remember, the station is underground. Alright? It might not be easy to find a way down. I'll come again when I found something. Also, again, you can't tell me if you've seen Ghost in the Shell, you cannot tell me she doesn't remind you of the Major. With a bit of the chick from Dino Crisis. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me you don't see it. Brother! Okay, crossbow it up just in case. Very much so, right? Okay, we got a zombambo here. Simple zombambo. Stabs him in the head and whatnot, pushes him against the wall. Gets stunned, bozo. And then, a repeated song and dance all over again. Poked him in the nose. Yeah, individual zombies I'm not really worried about. It's more when there's a lot of them. Especially now that I get rid of the shotgun. Hold on, we can try and sneak. It almost looks like the zombie has a faint stench aura around him. I like how the zombie was pre-injured as well, by the way, you know, just kind of want to put that out. Pre-injured zombie. With its own stink aura. Alright, so we're inside of a, something facility right now. Alright. Another one. Another one, huh? I'm gonna run towards him. Actually, no. I will not. I will walk one away from him, actually. I will try and move over here because 1, 2, 3, like here. With some luck, he'll be exactly. He'll be right where I want him to be. Now, I might just be able to kill him there, but like, again, I'd rather play it safe, you know? I'd rather play it safe here. So, one less to worry about. Another one gone. Nothing in the trash by the seams. Alright, now we don't know what's inside of this room. Let's sneak around the corner.
What the fuck is that?
Looks like it's going to burst in any moment now. Whoa. Explosive zombie. Hi, Faye. How are you doing? Welcome to Explosive Zombie Encounter. Out of reach. Well, if I had to take a guess, it's one of those enemies we might want to shoot in the leg. Just guessing. Immobilized. Dodged? How does he dodge a bullet? How does this guy? Look at him. How does he dodge? Dude, 9 to... Ew. Okay, I guess it's a little more long range than I anticipated there, alright? Fuck you. Immobilized. I walk beyond cover. Screw you. Yucky. Slap that belly, don't do it. It's not gonna end well. Probably. Probably not gonna end well. Don't do belly slap on him. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. It sounds about right here. It sounds about right. Yeah, Faye, how you doing? How you doing? I've seen very little of this game, so I'm getting the vibe that this is a turn-based version of Resident Evil featuring Hideo Kojima. Hey, Kojima of all things? How Kojima? Hey, I don't think... I've not seen a single bit of feet so far. How can this be a Kojima thing? But turn-based Resident Evil, right on the nose with that one. Slap it like a landmine. Yeah, make sure to slap it like one of your landmines. Yet. I haven't seen any feet yet. I guess true that, yeah, I can't argue with that one. Okay. Well, luckily when I got vomited on, I had some body armor on me. But look at that, we also got a blind hunter. Now, blind hunters, you will not guess it, are notoriously blind. This one in particular is also notoriously fucking dead. So, yeah, is not a threat. I know there's another zombie, but that one we should be able to mog pretty nicely. So I walk here and just kick him against the van, stunning him, stab him in the neck, and we're basically done here. The Blind Hunter was the actual threat there. Dude, that sneak damage on that weapon is exquisite! Due to an unexpected increase in received armaments, assault rifles and proximity mines, is hereby reported that the supply depots have reached maximum capacity. Power of the commanding officer, the new shipment will be temporarily relocated in the storage tower. Okay, within the detonation grounds, and the internal reorganization of the arsenal is completed. And those weapons will be very good for us. I'll do my best to steal them. So we got a wacky sci-fi door here.
Yeah.
The sign must be important here. Biometric. Here's something more. The only one way to find out. If you find the right eye, you'll be able to open it. Regardless of whether it is from a dead person, that's right. Your thing is great. I'm going to find an eye among so many dead. It might be useful information in the security department. I like how they read about the detonation grounds having something fancy, and the moment they go to the door saying detonation grounds, they have Alzheimer's immediately. Immediately forgetting. Like, oh, there it goes. Left my brain. It's gone. No more, no more memory of it. So, West Corridor. Let's do a normal walk. We got some heavy footsteps here on this floor. Again, right now it's not pressing, but eventually I'd like to know of a safe room so I can store stuff in there that I would like. Like Echo, thank you for the follow as well. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. See this guy? I'll take him out for you. I also like how he doesn't acknowledge my existence. Hear that sound? Sounds like there might be something more. Before I go guns blazing? Huh. Before I go guns blazing, I might wanna do something. Hold on. Let's get a sneak. Let's be sneaky. Is it just Big Boy being loud? Is it his belly that's making all of those sounds, maybe? I guess it is, yeah. Suppose so. Stabs you in the neck. Twice. Swamps with the pistol and pops big man here. Goodbyes! Goodbyes. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was a blind hunter. That's why I was a little more careful about it, right? This could come in handy. Very much so. Very much so. Handy and dandy, I dare say. So we got that corroding mist over here. I don't know what's a good way to just avoid it. Like, do we just wait it out? Maybe. And then the next room. There's a loot box? I am a sucker for the crossbow bolts right now, because why would I need healing if I can just one-shot people from afar? Same thing again. I want to have a lot of crossbow bolts here. Dangerous. Why would it be dangerous? Why would this be dangerous? Oh, I see the floor is slightly... It's like slightly collapsing there, is it? Interesting. It must be the security department. Yeah, since like when walking around you see how the tile is slightly like indented. So maybe it would fall somewhere down or like... I don't know, we get some sort of injury then. Check out this one. Alright, it seems we found ourselves a safe room here. Convenient. Day, January 26th, 1993. This is reported that the biometric chip is no longer in the possession of Sergeant Sanchez. It has been transferred to Officer Claudia Anguero. Only authorized personnel assigned to the Clemson RAF project are permitted to access the module. A photograph is attached. Yeah. Looks like the eye we're looking for belongs to a redhead. Wait, that'll make it easier to find. That'll make it easier to find? I mean, yeah, that's one way to think about it. Yeah, that is certainly one way to think about that, I guess, yeah. Okay, put these away, and let's do a save. Or, I think we're at a pretty good spot here, you know? I think we're at a pretty decent situation here. Hey, look, we got one of these. Hold on. I think this could be pretty funny. And we'll just break his helmet. Now, would be a shame if he notices us. Thing is, I don't think he will get a chance to notice us, however. You see why I like the crossbow? Crossbow's impeccable. And we just got rifle bullets as well, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, more crossbow bolts, please. Oh, 100% more, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, like, the guy had a bunch of explosive barrels here to be, like, lured into and messed up with, but yeah, shit, man. That is fantastic. Yeah, we got 50 bullets. We got 50 bullets right there. But honestly, like, if you play it well with the crossbow, hell, you might shoot it, man. You might not even take any damage in this game. Shit. It's actually a real smooth weapon. Like, you'd think... You know, honestly, I think the devs should make it so if you shoot an enemy and don't kill them immediately, right, with the crossbow, that, they would at least notice you, right? It would make sense now, wouldn't it? I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. You still got a lot of just damage in general, right? Like, this guy had, what, 20-something HP and he got one shot? Like, it's not without. So yeah, I mean, like with the guard earlier, with the SWAT, I think we could have done it in a way where, you know, would have maybe noticed me. Well, when's the stinky poop gonna go away? Kinda would like to walk there. Give it a moment. Maybe now? Yeah. So, we got a skull booster. Popper! Aw, look at that doggo. Cute one. Found something. We're finally doing what we should have done from the start. Stop relying on weak bodies and indecisive minds. The compound works, enhancing strength, reaction speed, and recovery beyond any previous drug. Past experiments using stimulants to keep soldiers awake and obedient were nothing but crude precursors. Our men no longer hesitate. Their will is simple. Obey, advance, destroy. That is what an army requires. Commander Hugo Lombardi. Hi, Hugo. And then we got a feed. Isn't that the same feed from the prison? It literally is the same feed from the prison, look. Prison courtyard, the guy we had to rescue, the place with the tunnels, the warden guy, you know, the boss, and like, yeah, it literally is. It's literally the same thing. It's like in the prison, what? You think I wouldn't notice? You think I wouldn't have noticed that one, eh? You cheeky little guys. Whoops! Yeah, right? Yeah, you think I wouldn't notice that one now, did ya? What we got? Zombie?
Redhead zombie, oh no, she's hot.
Alright, well, there's a simple solution for me here. Just gonna do a bit of sneaking. Just a bit more sneaking. If they don't notice me, even the better. You know, even the better. So yeah, zombie. Let's take out zombie number 1. It's awkward. Very awkward. Yeah. Stop kicking. Just. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Luckily, he didn't notice getting you know, bolts to the back of the head there. Would have been very awkward if he did. So yeah, normal zombie, normal zombie, normal zombie. Red hat, not like a special zombie, not like a commanding zombie. Yeah, bunch of normal zombambos here, bunch of normal ones. Let me just shoot you in the head, drop you to 7 HP. Yeah, take you out, take you out. Oh, this weapon's OP, holy. Yeah, there she goes. Why am I moving? Why am I moving? Why am I... Yeah, yes, but at least she's left us a biometric chip. It's the only zombie that would be useful to us so far. Alright, go check if it works. Nice, biometric ocular implant. Ironically, also starting combat immediately by doing that, but oh well. Not like I can't handle a couple of these walkers. I've been through worse than this. Like, he is not even gonna do anything to me, look. And he was bleeding as well, like he was done. He was done for. I like how he like snuck in a decent portion into the room before anything else. I mean, hey, still think pretty alright usage of the crossbow. And we still got plenty of bolts left as well. I could use the watercolor for my 1 HP I'm missing after getting, like, vomited on. 1 HP. I know a little excessive, but still. So yeah, we got these guys, and now we have the biometric chip, meaning we can make it to the detonation grounds and what have you. Detonation grounds, the whatchamacallit, the security room as well, like this little thing here. We get access to it all. Now, something interesting happened. Boomer happened. If I walk behind here, should I have line of sight unless he's, you know, gonna actually try a little. Okay, a little zapped up. A little zapped up is what he was. Gotcha. Like how he technically had no line of sight to me there. Yeah, let's walk away before he, you know, does that whole thing. Okay, so one zombie gets the vomit, the other zombie happens to be zapped up. I don't think the zappy one can really do much. Yeah, well, this guy's basically dead anyways. Hey, fairly easy if you ask me now. All I gotta do is just stab you a couple times and you're gonna eliminate yourself there, bud. You're gonna get yourself. Well, it worked. I told you so. But how? There's an implant microchip, and that's what the machine reads. Skip the details. Lemao! Let's see what we're hiding down here. Be careful, there might be a stronger zombie or other types of creatures. Elevator. And a bionic man lifting. Well, before we happen to go down underground, right? before we do any of that sorts. I'll interact with vending machine. Thank you for that Pocari sweat. And wasn't there like a save point, like right around the corner somewhere? Something like that? Apparently I'm missing something in the starting room, by the way. Maybe. Well, whatever it is, it can't be anything too crazy, right? Excellent, now go look for some weapons. As you command, sorry, carried away by the excitement. The detonation grounds. Now, detonation grounds sounds like we'll be very prone to suddenly exploding, no? It's kind of what it sounds like to me. It's so far so good, right? Maybe a little excessive for a simple offspring, right? Maybe. But I don't regret the zombie. Don't regret that guy. I killed this one guy so hard that he's still standing in this normal like walk animation there. Okay, now we have an interesting fight on our hands though. Now we have an interesting one. Normal zombie, big man. Big man right there. So what I'm gonna do is walk back to wherever that potential, you know, hazard might be. I'm gonna try and walk around it. It's about as good as I can make it. I'll reload my gun. I try and go back here in case he has like more range and what have you. Yeah, maybe just shoot him in the body. I don't know, maybe. Okay, it's slightly on fire, you know, a little bit on fire there, yeah. Cool. Can I not jump over this? Read. That's a shame. Wait, that is an absolute shame. Dangerous burning. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured burning would be dangerous. Hot. Since he will have to be in the fire, no? I guess not. I guess not, so. I suppose he won't. In that case, huh? Ow. Oh, that's what that was. I see. Awkward. Very awkward. Very awkward. Crossbow bolt between the eyes still does deal a lot of damage. A turn-based Diablo? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Resident Evil still has like enemies like these and whatnot going on, so like I wouldn't really call it turn-based Diablo. Turn-based Diablo would have a fuck ton of enemies on screen and whatnot. It's still fairly strategic here, but Diablo tends to be not quite so. I feel like there's a trap in the floor here where that one zombie might have fallen down, and that is extremely funny to me. Bop. Alright, looks good enough to me here. Oh look, someone was around somewhere and then clearly they're not anymore and there was a sudden hole in the floor, you know. What was that? Interesting walkway. I guess this must be the tower then. But for the crossbow, even in combat, does do deal pretty nice damage. The granary pixelated aesthetic, or maybe the original Deus Ex? Yeah, it's just a zombie. We can knife just a zombie here, you know. We can knife you. We can knife you. Like, aesthetically, it invokes a little more Dino Crisis for me right now than the other two games you mentioned. Like just from the looks, right? Kinda has some of that, I guess. I think you still hit me and I couldn't walk away enough. There we go. Is there another one? Especially this part, I suppose, is like extra Dino Crisis-y. I found the assault rifle and some proximity mines. Some? Maybe a weapon knife easier in the next mission. Brother, I like how they put like our arsenal box in here where we can like transport items from point A to point B because they know I'll be full on items here. Because of the amount of proximity mines they just threw at me here. Holy! Holy! Brother! Brother! And then yeah, the assault rifle. Definitely changing your progress, getting darker and more gritty. I mean, I feel like gritty-wise it's still very same. This is more metallic, sure, but like... I wouldn't say it's getting grittier than it was before. It feels like about the same level of gritty to me, at least, right? It's like the police station wasn't necessarily like a happy-go-lucky place, right? But, I mean, it's gonna end up, look, I can already tell you, it's gonna end up like with any of the other Resident Evils, where you're gonna end up in a sterile environment, laboratory-looking thing, right? With a bunch of those special zombies and what have you. It seems to be kind of leading there right now, since we want to go to the big old town where, like, the whole things are coming out of. So, we'll see. But, I guess this is the grit before the sterile, you know? Is it like metal floor, right? Everything is just very metallic here. Very, like, rusty in a way. Has a rusty aesthetic. Yeah, changing, yeah, it's... Like it is, right? But, like... Then you want to have, like, visual diversity in your levels. You want to be like, oh, this level looks just like the previous one. Or what have you. You gotta have some visual variety, of course. Which one was the same from again? This one. This one to this side. Yeah, I'd like to save the game real quick before going anywhere else. I don't know if I want to be taking this much with me here. Maybe we'll just put the stun grenade away for now. And we'll keep the rifle with us. I'm gonna reload the pistol. I'll put a pistol ammo away for now. While we just keep the healing with us in case of an emergency, right? We're gonna save here. And now we make our way to the underground station. Which, that's the part I'm curious about, right? You know? I wanna see what they're doing down there. Like, is it gonna be more sterile? Is it gonna be, like, very doom and gloom? Ah, yes. Upper or lower, guys. Upper or lower. After you've arrived, the elevator took quite a while to stop. The 0 meters underground. The station should be north of your position. Let's see. Let's see. So far, so good. Don't see anyone. All I see is a floating soda. I take this very suspicious floating soda with me now. That's what I'll do. Big old piece of cargo right there. We got a water cooler. Hey, don't mind if I do. It's very generous of them to put those down here. And we got a SWAT zombie. Well, you already know how we deal with those guys, right? You already know how. So SWAT zombie exists. I get spotted. I see. A big guy in the back, but that's not gonna help me now, is it? Yeah, hurt him a little. Spray. Oh my god. The assault rifle has range. Okay, can I burst? Burst would be more like single target, wouldn't it? Yeah, because they got big guy in the back as well. Note the danger right there. So he is currently on fire, which might actually work out pretty well for me here. I know. Again. No, fuck! Oh, that was awfully clumsy of me now, wasn't it? Accidentally reloads mid-combat like this here. It's just very inaccurate, right? That's the thing with it. It's just very inaccurate. You just kind of, again, spray and pray with that thing. Will I one-shot him? No. Will not. Will not one-shot. But I will make a bit of distance here as he takes a little bit... For someone who's vulnerable to fire, sure don't take a lot of fire damage, you know? Raider, no remorse. I don't know what that one is. I don't know which that one is. First time hearing about it. Spray. Can I get like a good spray going here? Kinda mid at best. Kinda mid spray. But this guy is done. And he is. We got the bloater. The bloater right there and his one friend being zapped right now. Shoot him in the head. And we should be fine. Yeah, since one guy is zapped and when he gets zapped repeatedly, we're done. It's over. Well, might as well get myself a water cooler here. Might as well do that. Drink up nice and well here. Reloade? No reloade. What's this? Crossbow. Oh, nice. Reusable. Reusable there. I was wondering if they were or weren't. Trump-based tactic 1997, real fun. Never heard of it. Let's see. We got a couple rockets. We got some of that no, not healing. Money. I haven't spent a single bit of money yet on anything here. It didn't really feel like there's a need to spend money, you know. I don't really feel it. It's more like, yeah, like you can spend money if you'd like, I guess, right? So you don't have to. Oh, you could. Hello, zombie. Let me punch you in the face. And kill you. There you go. Some medicine. Could go yet another floor higher. Oh wait, telenovela. Telenovela, very important. Okay, Umberta. There we go. There's an episode of Secret Romance. Why must this be a secret?
People wouldn't understand. Berta, I need your help. To make a few balance sheets look better.
That sounds like financial fraud! To be continued. Berta. Berta, you deserve better than this. Berta. Come on, girl. Girl, come on. The drama, it just increases. How fortunate we keep catching all of those Berta episodes too, you know. Very awkward otherwise. Put you away for now. So I can take this one and put it away immediately. Alright. Got a little safe in this room. What's there? It's unlocked now. You lead. Someplace far. I got a very bad shot there. Okay, we got 2 boomers. We got 1 boomer. Oh, no. It's not a yeah moment anymore. There's a no moment now. We'll just snap him in the head. We'll snap him in the leg. Surely there's no way he'll be able to hit me all the way back here. We got a common zombie in the back as well. There we go. Got the other boomer. Got the other one now. We're good. We're good. What almost was a problem turns out to be pretty fine right now here. Could have been an issue. Ah, yes. The blind one. But I don't seem to quite understand how this works. I shoot him in the head. What's he gonna do? What is he actually gonna do? Die? That's what I thought. Yeah, blind guy had nothing. So, to me right now, this place seems like the boomers maybe in the middle could have, like, spat at me or something. Oh, no. No, there's a way. There's a way to get in. Alright. You want Disco Games for later? Gotcha. Appreciate it. So yeah, we got a normal zombie approaching me here, which I feel very much not threatened by. Oh, stabs you in the head twice. Kicks you away. Oh, get the personal space going. And then bleeding should do the rest to you, right? Yeah, figured. And then we got another one. We got another one right here. Come on. A little closer, right? A little too close, maybe. A little too close. I like the sudden critting that I'm doing everywhere, apparently. Suddenly I crit a lot with the knife, and I'm not gonna complain about it. That's great. That's great, you see. Okay, slung from the other side. So you do want me to walk all around here. So we got that blind hunter guy. I mean, the main reason they can be very nasty is most certainly because they can also blind you and you just lose awareness of what's going on around you. Yeah, give me more. Give me more crossbow bolts. They're amazing. And then we got to do a little bit of jumping. Nice backflip. We get another one done. So we ought to be somewhere very high up. Could do with another one of you, though. 6 crossbow bolts are really nice, though. Like, it's hard to say no to that many crossbow bolts, you understand? Like, it's very luxurious. And what I'm kind of curious about as well, this game shows you, like, the missions and their order and whatnot. But can I... 9 crossbow... I'm sorry, I have to go with the crossbow bolts yet again. They're just too good to pass on. Like, do you think I can just repeat a mission if I want more resources? Surely not, right? Surely. Inventory full, oh well. Not a bad find. Because then we can go back into this room, deposit the 5 million crossbow bolts we just happened to get here. It's so many. That's so many. That is so many. Pistol ammunition. Is it alphabetical? Nah, it's not. No, it's not alphabetical. Market. What does the market have on offer? Gear pouch? Expensive inventory size by 2. Oh, nice. And Dragon Assassin outfit plus differently colored helmets. More accuracy, prevents blindness, prevents poisoning. A better combat knife. Oh. For instant kills on surprise attacks. Oh. Give. Scavenger luck. Inventory pouch sounding kinda nice. We can improve the increases stats. Sport recovery chance plus yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. That is 450. I already got this one. Okay, okay. And then we can just get some cool outfits, I guess, you know. For now. For now. The mace I'm not really using. The pistol we tend still to use a lot, but I can't afford that. So that's cool. I know, more inventory size, right? Always welcome. Check out the costume. Dragon Assassin. Yo, them pecs though! Yo, she's shredded. Where? Yo! Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, give me some... Fuck. Give me some pistol ammunition. Move in. Swaps the pistol. Reload. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be just fine then. Okay, what do we have? We got an HP booster, which I didn't have to use yet, too. And some shotgun shells. Fair. Other than that, it seems to be it with the tower up on high that we have here. Since we don't use those weapons, we might as well. And then I can save up. Let me guess, it's not gonna have anything wacky. Found something. Everything is falling apart. We can't keep up with the calls from help anymore. Zombies are already breaking into the facility, and holding them back is costing us dearly. Several soldiers have taken refuge in the underground warehouse. I'm afraid that place will turn to their tomb. I'll stay here. There's nowhere left to run. How did those soldiers lose anyways? Like, I'm doing pretty well. You know, it's always like one of those funny tropes, right? Soldiers getting, like the military completely getting overrun, but you, protagonist person, you're the one able to hold them off. With your help, the zombies will be no more. It's always funny when you see like a zombie movie, right? And you see like a tank or something on the floor, like be completely destroyed. And you wonder, how did zombies even manage to kill the crew of the tank, right? Like, one can argue, sure, maybe they ran out of fuel and ammo and what have you, and they were just kind of locked in there, but then still, how does that even happen? How do you fumble so hard? It's a funny trope to me, it just kind of is. Okay, we don't need to sneak in here because it's another safe room, turns out. Put my toilet paper away. It's closer to where I need to be. It's closer to that one. Though this safe room, I do admit, doesn't feel too safe. I do admit. Alright. Into the next room we go. Hello. We got a big old overturned train. Yeah. Some kind of comfortable looking couches though. With all of this metal flooring that we have. Okay, there is a door. I'm gonna start running. Completely reckless now. Not too much in this room. Like going around here, there's just not... No enemies, no nothing. That works. Just a big old quiet room. We can go back to walk. Let's see. Control station. Continue, you won't be able to explore the level any further. Okay, well then I'm gonna go for this door here. In this case. Ah yes, safe room. Molotov. Proximity mine, a small concealed explosive device that detonates when an enemy enters its activation range, and therefore denial and ambush tactics. Remote detonation mine, grenade, lethal mental fragments. That's right, metal fragments to surrounding and detonation. Or Molotov. I'm gonna go with a Molly. I haven't seen those in a minute. Man, maybe I'll pick normal ammo. Maybe I'll just pick that. You know, swap it up a little. Well then, guys, let's make a save all the way in the top. All right, we're gonna go in. I feel like I've done fairly decent exploration here. The train is moving. How are you sure? I'm seeing it on the panel. And the moment I go out here, it's gonna be like full of zombies, isn't it? What's this noise? An alarm? Damn it, the place is going to be filling up with zombies. It was a trap. Where's the fucking train? It's gonna be like a giant kaiju or something here. What's it gonna be? Or like a zombie train. Train full of zombie! It may take a few minutes to arrive. We don't know when it's coming from. Hold on until it arrives. Current objective: survive. Survive until the train arrives. I just go into the other room. leaves the place entirely. He decides to just chill somewhere else. Immobilized. Immobilized. I'll move up by 1. Shoot you in the leg. Oh, I didn't notice the big guy. Oh, hi! That's awkward. Well, that's just awkward, isn't it? Hello, would you like to be introduced to Machine Gun? Okay, one's dead, one's critted and somewhat immobilized there, alright. At best I can use the pistol on him, but it ain't gonna do enough. I go into my little no-no corner. He might just puke at me, I'll be honest with you. He's probably gonna puke at me. Yep. Yeah, wait. Yep, yeah, there it is. Yow. Ouch! Yeah, fair enough, right? Fair enough. To be expected, or no? Oh. I didn't take any fancy things with me, to be fair. How are you alive? You're in the back. You need to go. You need to go away, man. You gotta leave, buddy. Forgot away. I'm still gonna get hit by 2 of them. I'm maybe deaf. 20 damage. Yeah, that's death. that's death. First time I died, though. First time I died. And also extremely avoidable because let me just take a consumable with me. You know, like a Molotov. And we're good. Honestly, it's the only thing I need. 1 Molly and we're good. Yeah, one Molotov and I think it's gonna change the entire outcome of what we just experienced right here. Because big guy is weak to burning to death. After all. Okay, get that immobilized on him. You wanna spray and pray yet? Because I do know there's just like a fella coming from the other side. Okay, we just immobilized all of these ones. And then yeah, he shows up and he shows up here with this 24 HP. So if we Molotov... Looks like kind of a inefficient molly, don't you know? Kinda. That spray is not gonna be good either. It's really not. It's really not good. Well, at best what we can do is just kinda have this guy in the back go through as much fire as physically possible. Because I will once again get vomited on. So he's dead. He actually burned to death. That is excellent. It's gonna be a... It's gonna puke at me a little bit. It's gonna give me that shower. You know? Oh, he also gets closer. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, here's one. I move a little further away. Should be able to shoot him in the head. Yeah. It's gonna explode. It's gonna release his little stink. Kick you away. I still can't move as far as I would have liked. Oh well. 16 damage. Wow. Yeah, need to use that first aid. Oh, fuck. Should have kicked you first. Youch. Misplay, man. Misplay. Alright, speak of playing poorly, man. Holy. I was doing so well. I was doing so well before, too. Corrosive damage, huh? I have 1 HP. This is fun. You know what? I got a better idea. I push the offspring away. And... I'm gonna fucking run for it. Just run for it, man. Look, 1 HP in a dream, guys. 1 HP in a dream, right? Yeah. 1 HP in a dream. Shoots you in the head and the cock. Oh, Mr. Conkle. Let's just walk away a little bit more. Let's walk away a bit. Guys, really not a problem there. There we go. Removed. Could reload. I mean, yeah, sure, we can shoot him in the body, though I don't think it's gonna do damage. It's not. It's gonna come a little closer. Back to the pistol. Shoot him in the head. And we shoot him on... Same chance to hit. 1 HP! 1 HP right there, right? Seems to do the trick just fine. Yippee! Yippee! You did it! Yeah, totally. Find goes as soon as possible, so we'll find out everything you know about your Genesis. Yippee! Yeah, wound the stronghold completed. Yeah, that last part it hurt quite a bit. We missed one valuable though. That's about it, but we got everything else, so I'm fairly happy about it. Can you hear me? How are you? I know it wasn't easy to get out of the station alive. Fine, I'm recovering now. Control panel says I'm heading to apartment complex Delta. Looks like we're on the right track. I think so too. I was investigating and found that Eugenesis offered housing options to its high-ranking employees. Use them wherever they wanted. It's my way to buy their loyalty. Or to keep them under surveillance. You think they knew about FIGO's investigation? It's possible, although it would be strange if they didn't do something about it before. Ultra training. Echoes of suffering. Microsoft's card led us to the Delta apartment complex. According to his statement, they were kept all information from the investigation and Eugenesis and the plan they had for the virus. You'll have to reach his penthouse on the top floor and search for it. Fair? I like I can still hear the heartbeat after I got, like, you know, fucked up. Yeah, I would like a first aid kit with me, thank you, actually, yes. And then all should be fine, I reckon. Boom. And there she is. Just arrived in Delta. Fungo's penthouse is on the top floor. Go carefully. They might have sent creatures from Eugenesis to guard the place and destroy the evidence. Well, it's still 1 HP though. No. You can stop with the heartbeat sound now. Like, I'm fine. Game, I'm okay. Game, I'm actually alright. Real. Game, I promise you I'm alright. Game doesn't believe me. Game still believes I'm about to die here. Game's like, this guy? Nah, he's dead. He is so dead right now. Game, please. I'm fine, really. Game, really. I'm okay, game. I'm okay. Hold on. I see a pit and a light bulb went off in my head. I see a pit, right? We got an endless pit of despair and death. You think it is possible if I push zombie in pit? Yes, actually. Why, yes, actually. It is not just possible, it's optimal. Believe it or not, it's actually the optimal solution there. Hold on, you're next. Bye-bye! Why even spend any ammo on him, you know? Why even do that? Now listen, I know there's another zombie, like, right there. You're not gonna fool me. Oh man, that's beautiful. Oh, that is actually absolutely beautiful, but we also should note that, it is something that could potentially also be used against me here. So you might just want to be careful with it. Hold on, hold on. I want the zombie to be doing a bit of a mishap, which he just might have actually done. Okay, I move behind him and I push him. There you go. There you go, dude. Easy! Absolutely easy, man. Fuck. Let's go. Alright. Well, after we pushed a couple zombies into some endless pits, so we don't have to worry about them when we're here. What we got? What we got here? Let's go back to a normal walk. There's some shallow water. There's more infinite abyss. Right there. Can I see another zombie? I mean, again, if I don't have to spend ammo, I am not going to spend ammo. Oh no, zombie! Do not walk right behind me! Why was you fool? Fell for the oldest trick in the book. Well, actually, fell for the newest trick in the book, I suppose you could say. 'Cause I wasn't really doing that prior. Alright. Alright, alright. Well, let's see what we got, shall we? Not quite a safe room, not quite. But there is some floating paintings. Some floating paintings and some floating posters. That exists. That is a thing here. Well, how ominous. Quite ominous. Bronze loot box. Wait, what? I guess I get so distracted by, like, the floating pieces there that I completely, you know, forgo the actual loot in the room, you know, instead of the valuable. Right then. Seems like this room is mostly safe. So, with it being mostly secured, let me just check out everything here. Alright, what's behind this door? Nothing. A keyhole that's saying, no, you will not pass. What's behind this door then? Zombie. Again, if it's just one zombie, that's easy. Dude, they got fucked up. God damn! February 18th. Whoever finds this note, the Delta Complex is lost. After the incident, unknown creatures overran the corridors and every evacuation attempt failed. A few of us survived, but we are isolated and running out of resources. If you are entering, turn back. There are no safe routes and nowhere left to hide. Consider this message a final warning. I may be the one who takes your life. Nah. Nah, you're not. You? Nah. Nah, not you. So I see something I could look at, but kinda not really. There we go. Get that little CD, that Blu-ray. Not a bad find. Okay. So that's the rooms we have in here. The other one is simply locked, so we can't really do too much about it. Also, the moment I find a save station, I will most likely save and reload so the heart stops pounding into my ear. It's quiet. Too quiet almost. Hello? I would say this is a safe room, but at the same time, I'm almost sure I'm hearing a zombie sound. Crossbow bolts, yes. No, I guess this is as safe as they get, huh? Safe room doesn't lie. Safe room safe. Safe room is indeed safe. Well, I guess I can't watch my telenovela just yet either. By the seams. Some potentially spoiled food. Other than that, seems all good. Seems all to be in order. Well, let's save here. And reload the game at this very place real quick. The Delta Apartments. So maybe... Okay. I quit to the main menu. I still hear it. The heart sound is still audible. Even in the main menu. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the game completely. I'm gonna leave the game completely then, alright? I'm gonna just completely leave the game real quick. And then we'll go back in, right? We'll hop on back on in here, right? And surely the heart pounding will be gone then, right? Surely it'll be just a-okay, no more heart pounding in my ear all the time. It should be fine, right? Awesome. So we'll do just that. Okay. So, game is back up and running. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Like, it's just a constant bum 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 bum. Okay. At the very least, we're not hearing it now. Game is loading in. There we go. And that's good. Alright, that's more like it. That's more like it again. Hell yeah. So, we found 2 bugs. Good to remember those. Okay, we can jump across with the little grapple hook we got. You know what the male character reminds me of that you can play as? Any of you seen the, it's like a Netflix, it was like a Netflix show, that I remember. Had a bunch of superhero, supervillain stuff going on. Main character was like known for his electrical abilities, short-circuiting ATMs and whatnot. And, what was it like? There was like a guy who had the ability to regenerate his limbs with his other brother. It kind of has like similar aesthetics. Maybe I can find it later on. It's from the apartment 106. A bolt cutter could be useful as well. So apartment 106 is most likely the place we've seen further down. I forgot what the show was called. Maybe somebody here knows, but I kind of forgot about it. But like, yeah, it was a good show. I liked it. Had a banger intro as well. Well then, down we go to 106. I mean, figures would have to go back down considering one of the doors was blocked. And you can only go so far upstairs. Alright, let's see. It's locked? Don't you have a key? Don't you have a key in here? Come on! Find the bolt cutters. Buh. Well, floor 0, floor 1. I see. I see. So this is floor 0, the other one was floor 1. Got it. Well, back up we go again. It seems like there was like, what, 3 floors in here? I can't go any higher from where I am right now. This door, I forgot. Was it locked? No, that's a safe room after all. Silly. Alright. Other than this, we got a barricaded door. We got this one right here. We can, I guess, jump across. Maybe it's this door over there. Don't think I really tried that one out. It's unlocked now. It's the one. It's the one here. Let's see what's in here. Yes. Uh-huh. Got one zombie. Necromorph! Blade hands! Just what I needed. Well, like there's just standing there, you know, it's pretty alright actually, no? Aggressive zombie. Ah yes, aggressive. A highly aggressive infected whose arms have mutated into sharp blades, pushing through other zombies as it charges its target. Something tells me I'm not simply gonna be able to avoid him willy-nilly here, as I miss not once but twice. Well, still seem to move about roughly the same distance here, and if you're a zombie, I can maybe punch you in the head a couple times and still push you against you, know? Give you a bit of a stun. And I can like walk away. Oh yeah. Bleed damage. I like how the bleed damage procced him to re-engage here. Ah well, either way, death is a death. Here's subs for non-affiliates in the US. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, a lot of people mainly became affiliates, so either subs or emotes, right? And then you have like the occasional person being like, hey, I don't want to have ads, right? Which I didn't know when I became affiliate, right? So I already crossed that line. I already crossed the Rubicon. All cutters. We'll be able to find a chain, but at least I'll be able to cut it. Burning humans too? That's nice. I just kind of feel like it's probably gonna have some sort of other drawback. I don't know why. They're probably not gonna give you something, you know? They're probably not gonna give you something, in my guess. Since, what would be the benefit of going affiliate then? If you have everything as non-affiliate. You know what I mean? Oh hey, it's those little guys. Little offspring. Little noodle people. Let me see. Stabs you in the head. Stabs you in the head. Walks slightly over. And kicks you. Or do I just outright shoot you actually? Maybe I'm gonna shoot ya. I'm gonna shoot you instead. Nah, I push you. I'll push you away. That's what I'm gonna do. Now there's a very, very convenient pit to be throwing people like this here into, you know? There's a very convenient one. Oh, I didn't notice you. Hi. Okay, one of them's digging down. There's another one actually too. Let me just immobilize you. Let me just immobilize you, gun. You guys do, yeah. So since there's one about to hop on out, what if I move over here? He is gonna try and come closer. Maybe I can push him into the abyss. I don't know, maybe. Let's see if we can bait him. Bait him to come closer. A little more. A little more. Yeah, just like that, just like that. This guy has full HP. So we can just push him into the pit. There we go. Ditching the affiliate program in the US and making it a default. Gotcha. Interesting. Then I can really walk.
can't really walk this. So it's gonna get a bit of a tail smash on me.
And I mean, could be worse. Could be worse here. Could be better. Could certainly be better, but could be worse. Could be worse.
It's still opt-in, so it's basically just like affiliate, except for they don't call it affiliate then. That's kind of what I'm hearing right now. It's like they're just getting rid of the name affiliate, and that's it.
Oh yeah, you can do everything like an affiliate. It'll work just like an affiliate. We just won't call you affiliate. Easy. Alright, we got the aggressive Zombambo too. In the bag. Just dropping that for view time requirement.
I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, affiliate, you just need to get 3 concurrent viewers, right? And 50 followers, I believe. Sure, it is a milestone. Going on the plate, but then at the same time, a lot of people can get affiliate. It's not like that, you know, crazy thing no one can reach. Partner's the real fucking grind, dude. Like that's the thing that'll take you probably the longest. Affiliate's easy, dude. Hey, bud. Just gonna walk to the side here so slash at me. Hope we're still cool. Maybe we can be friends one of these days, aggressive zombie. As I crit him in the head. Make him bleed. Let the bleed damage take him out. Also don't know why they're doing it. It makes sense to their money people. I don't really care about it though. Like, I mean, as long as I'll be able to do what I'm doing without being like, you know, like constrained, I suppose, then it'll be fine. Hello, aggressive zombie. Can I interest this aggressive zombie in walking exactly to where I am? So maybe I could interest you in falling down a bit of a pit, maybe?
Clever girl. Let me tell you that much. You're a clever one. See ya. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, buddy? What's your plan? What's your plan here? You like want to talk about it or because I'm not going anywhere. Actually, that's a lie. I'm literally walking away right now. I do notice that sometimes, like right now, right? I'd love to change my weapon, but it's not letting me. If I look here, I do have weapons. Maybe that's the thing when combat ends abruptly, maybe? Maybe that's it? Well, either way, hey. Psst, psst. Bad, I'm right here. Oh no! Don't chase me! No! Okay, good. Yeah, we got him now.
Bye! And there he goes! And there he goes. Easily, no problem, no danger. Nothing. Just shoving the old man down the stairs. I passed. Yeah, that thing. Bolt cutters to remove this. And let's see what we got in here. So this will lead us to the higher floors. We got a stun grenade, which could be very useful. And a bit of a water cooler. I won't say no to that either. The next floor. First thing I already see, SWAT zombie. First thing here. That's the spray and pray. The crossbow is very dark. There we go, just like that. Grey Fox, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Grey Fox like the Grey Fox in Oblivion, or that's the Grey Fox I know. Or at least one of them. Yes, welcome, welcome. We're having a lovely day. Let's see, we got a door. And behind this door we happen to have a zombie. That zombie is now gone. The crossbow is so good. It's so good. It is such a good weapon. It is such a good one. So we got a hole in the wall here. We got something way before them. Like, oh, Daggerfall. Okay, we're going way back to Daggerfall. All right, all right. Dude, I liked playing for Daggerfall. I like the fact that you could also like break down the doors instead of having to, you know, lockpick them. And like the whole parkour bit you could do. But like I still remember one thing, and it'll never leave my memory when I was playing for Daggerfall. I went to the, what was it, the Adamantine Tower, and we had to like rescue the princess. I was slightly under-leveled after I went for that whole maze that is that place. Only for the princess to tell me, come back when you are a little, stronger. And I'm just like, okay, fine. Leaves the whole place, levels up a little bit, eventually comes back, goes for the whole dungeon again after everything respawns. And just like, ah, my hero! I'll never forget that one. It was horrible. Ah, yes. You have to get a fill before you can get paid. Wait, you have to get a fill before you can get paid. Like right now, yes, that is the case right now. I am Berta. Today's episode, The Sacrifice. Maybe Antonio loves me. Or you, Antonio. I'll do anything. To be continued. Well, what an episode. What an episode, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, the telenovela, you know, like, they're very short episodes, but like, they hit hard. They hit hard, alright? But yeah, welcome to this humble little channel. My name is the Twitching Orc, little blue orc, and we do all sorts of variety streams today. We're doing some scavengers of death, good old vultures. Having quite a lot of fun with the game. Very much enjoying it. Okay, we got an aggressive zombie. Let me just, and basically gone. Look, all I'm saying is, hold on, before I waste anything else on him, if I sneak up to him, I could just... Either way, he's dead. Listen, I got him. I got him. Yes, he noticed me, but I got him. He is no more. Alright? No one can take that from me. Besides, a single zombie is not really that big of a threat anymore. There is something here. It emerged from the fog as if it had been summoned. A human body, powerful legs, and the face of a beast crowned with splintered horns. A staff dripping with green venom. I saw it in the distance. It was no ordinary monster. It was a messenger of the dark future that awaits us. Ominous? Ominous? I'm saying the monetization for non-affiliate doesn't pay out. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a little confused at what they're actually changing there with what you're trying to tell me here, like... So they're not changing anything? So they're just not really changing anything then? This is kind of what I'm getting here. Okay, let's go for the hole in the wall. Sounds safe, roomy. Let's see how safe this room is indeed. Inventory is full. Wow. Well, conveniently, it is a safe room, right? So should be able to like prop all my stuff away. Hold on, let me run. Yeah, move to stash, move to stash, move to stash, move to stash. Actually, we can keep the stun grenade. We can keep the stun grenade there. Yeah, we can keep that one. No! Stop it. Thank you. Thank you for medicine. I'll make sure to not cherish that one. For I feel like I got a lot of things going here already. I thought, yeah, I genuinely thought it's gonna be a little more rough in terms of the whole management aspect. I feel like I'm doing beyond amazing right here with managing all of those things right now, you know what I mean? Like, I do not feel like I have any sort of, like, ammo shortage going on, or, like, I need to be managing it overtly so. Maybe there's, like, a hardcore difficulty mode eventually that you can try and play, which might change those things up a little. Maybe, right? That's just me speculating out loud here. But, I mean, it would be kind of cool. Like, get rid of those water coolers, so maybe I'll have to, like, prioritize the whole health stuff a little more, you know, like the healing items. Gotta manage those a little more carefully then. Very news. Sorry for rambling. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to apologize for that. It's fine. But it's basically, yeah. So nothing changes then. Alright. It happens. It happens. You didn't know any better, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be like, my god, how dare you have wasted my time. My time! Talking about something that doesn't change! How you... It's like, it's fine. This is really whatever. Like, it's not a big deal, don't worry. Like, you didn't know better. Though, what I want to do is murder this guy. Blind Hunter. Make him more like permanently blind now. Shame. Couldn't get my stuff back, huh? So am I getting closer to the penthouse suite? So we get a place where we can potentially knock enemies down. Punish me, Blue Daddy! That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, by the way, since we... I just want to mention that real quick. Since we did finish the October art, I know you're one of the people who has it, and anyone else that also has the Become an Orc redeem done, I will be making the next art thing for it in due time. Not just yet, not just yet. I first want to make the billboards, which I'll be tackling next. But, you know, I will most likely make a little ping in the Discord and what have you, and, you know, gather the tribes, so to speak. So we can work on that one. So if I don't have a OC variant of someone or a idealized orc version or something that would like, I'm gonna probably DM you. Yo, it's like part dinosaur. So yeah, 100% great, folks. 100%. It's great. It's great. I like the whole the vibe you're going for. And yeah, I know you did. I know you did. I don't like that thing at all. Some religious appearance, so strange. I know you don't like me repeating myself, but observe it first. I think I'm gonna shoot it, actually. Actually, no, I don't think I'm gonna shoot it. I think I'm gonna one-up it and just throw a Molotov at Astarion from Baldur's Gate. Fuck you. That's what I'm thinking. Screw that zombie in the back too. But yeah, vibe-wise, I think it's actually pretty good. Like, the game nails the vibe. I feel like it really nails that. Yeah, they're just dying to the fire right there. This guy is sort of cooked. I don't see the enemies. Don't see them. Dangerous. Doesn't really narrow it down, you understand? It doesn't really do that. Just as dangerous. Is he dead? Did I kill him already? Like, what happened? No, it's... Okay, there he is. There is Astarion. There he is. Standing on top of a danger sign. Just like me. I push Astarion. He's too heavy! God, he lifts weights, doesn't he? Fuck. Stab him in the face anyways. Like, I'm already here. I'm already here, dude. It's gonna be a melee brawl. Alright, Astarion, you're next when you're on fire and whatnot. Ow! Hey, don't... dodged! Got him. And he pushes me. Yeah, alright, that works. Hey, that works for me. Scary boss fell for the floor and died. Room cleared. Yeah, great. Looks for more information. Viago's investigation. I mean, yeah. So it was a bit. Yeah. He was maybe a little too heavy. You know, he was maybe a little too heavy there. That's true. Yeah, trapdoor, absolutely. Yeah, Kronk pulled a lever. Today was accepted into the Jade Shroud project. I can't believe it. Being part of something so big fills me with pride. The possibilities seem endless. Lately, I can't stop thinking about certain details. Everything is moving forward fine, sure. But I notice silence, decisions that don't add up. This isn't just what they promised. Something isn't right. I got suspicions from the beginning. I suppose that's what led him to starting an investigation on eugenesis, real intentions. But my guy just fell for the floor. He just fell for the floor. Thomas Hughes. Shook my hand today and announced my promotion. I should feel proud, but I feel like a knot in my stomach. There's something in his look. Like he expected me to accept everything without question. Something is definitely wrong. The changes they're asking for make the mixer unstable and dangerous. What are they testing it on? I talked to Carla, but she avoided looking at me. She told me to stop asking questions. What's going on here? Well, what is going on here is that your super mutant freakazoid fell for the floor and died immediately. This is what's going on. Lovely balcony overwatching the abyss. The absolute abyss. Alright, what do we have here? No, I don't want to finish it yet. What the? Real nice windows. I got some real good windows. And next up, try and make a window that actually makes you look outside. Don't just like kind of attach it to the wall so you can feel like you have a window. It's a little sad, you see. A bit sad. Oh my god. Well, the saddest window goes to whoever lived in this room here. Genesis Tower access card. 3D printed window frames. Yeah, just a frame and some glass maybe. I found the access card to Genesis Tower. That's excellent news. That's not all. There's a folder with a bunch of documents. There's a note from Figo. It says he managed to steal information about the catharsis of the Damned project. Will it have anything to do with the Jade Shroud and Crimson Wrath projects? You want me to sit and read it? Of course not. It would be too risky. Return to the nest. We will analyze the documents together. Alright. Alright. But yeah, like the vibes of this game, genuinely really good. Really good vibes. Apparently I missed some rooms too. And I recovered no new weapon. I don't know if there even was a new weapon. I can't say I found anything. Right, if reviewing what we found in Figo's apartment, we may have to act against the virus. According to this, the origin of everything is a living organism located inside a tower. It was created as part of something called Catharsis of the Damned. Our mission will be to destroy it. But it won't be easy. It's sealed behind a door that can only be opened using 4 emblems: flesh, mind, strength, and ego. What are the emblems? The emblem of flesh is somewhere in the asylum. It was guarded by Henry Riggs, whom Ember eliminated in the prison. The emblem of mind is located at Starvos estate. It was brought by Cassandra, but no information about her whereabouts after the party Figo attended. The emblem of strength is in a Black Mamba Force military base, under protection of Hugo Lombardi, commander of those armed forces. Was lost track of him after the party. Lately, the emblem of ego is in Thomas Hughes' office inside the Eugenesis Tower. And what are they? I'm not entirely sure. They appear to be organs related to the metabolization of production of the virus compounds. But a full function is beyond my understanding. Was the catharsis of the damned? What I understand is a human refinement project, a kind of purge designed to select the strongest and lead them to immortality. Or they want something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it is connected to the cult that Sarkis mentioned. I understand why Figo was so frightened and remorseful. How does the organism work? In the documents, it's referred to as the heart of a Kulakan. Its primary function is to sustain the longevity of certain individuals and to enable control over the infected. Its regenerative factor is extremely high due to the Jade Shroud. That's why destroying the tower is impossible. The emblems are also key to understanding its nature. If it brings them back to their base, we can always analyze them and find its vulnerability. If we can destroy it, or at least weaken it, that will give us a chance to end this. Okay, so we got Screams Beneath the Madness, Endurance of the Damned, and the Fractured Mind. Alright. First we'd like to maybe save the game just in case, right? And say we select something, I can access the market, right? So we get a ballerina outfit. AP recover. Recovers 1 AP whenever you kill an enemy. Oh, that's huge. Better assault rifle. Grenade launcher module as well. Allows seeing traps and enemies outside of FOV. Explosives. As explosives patterns. Patterns? Increases your chance to dodge an attack by 10%. You kinda would like that. Yeah. Oh my god, this fuck's a professional. Clean lanes, cold eyes, no wasted motion. A man who treats killing like a routine. Yeah, I'm buying that. Hell yeah, I'm buying that. Upgrades the pistol further. Again, the pistol is something we do tend to use fairly often. Increases maximum health by 20%. Yeah, why not? Increases inventory by another 2. They were 300 exactly for the AP recovery right there. Alright. Good. And if we go to the mission selection here, right? So we select the guy, the lad. So we got his vanilla look. We got the scavenger, which is very meh. Or the professional, which I kind of fuck with. Yeah, I'm gonna go professional for this one. Alright, we're gonna go professional. Alright, let's save here real quick again. Dude, I think we can go for the whole game maybe today. Even though we've already been here for like 6 hours, you know? Progressing on another lady in Tamagotchi. Who's the lucky one this time around? Who's the lucky winner? Who's the lucky winner, there says? How are you doing, by the way? Chai had it coming. Ever since Chai made like, you know, the Dragons play Gauntlet, you know? I can't help myself, you know, maybe I just want to play bowling with Chai. Alright. Yeah, maybe that's why, Welcome, by the way, to the Asylum mission. Which is the one we'll be doing here. It's quite a lot that we have on us, and you know what, I'm gonna go with this here, yeah. I can reload the rifle, but it'll be fine, we got quite a lot of it. Like a conquest ahead of me? Hell yeah. We found mentions an underground area. The emblem of the flesh that Rex was guarding might be there. Investigate the area and find a way to go down. Welcome to the insane asylum. Okay, let me reload the gun. Let me get out my crossbow, and down we go. Alright. Who do we have here? Experiments are improving. Each iteration brings us closer to the perfect substance. He will be pleased. I'm certain he will entrust me with something great once the results are undeniable. Placing the entrance to hell next to the execution room is the perfect excuse for people to believe that dead patients are taken to the morgue execution room in the asylum. What a thing. I have no doubts about that. you know, take the patient to the execution chamber. Of course. Little bandage. Hardly use those, honestly. I hardly use them. But yeah, welcome to some of that Resident Evil turn-based shenanigans here that we have. And it's actually a pretty good time. Also, if you want me to, I might be able to, like, join for some conquesting later if we were to do any multiplayer shenanigans. There we go. Pulverizing that guy in the back. Now just run up to that zombie and just, like, snip him. I approach the zombie and stab him. Gone! He is no more. A little chair with a cassette on it. You know, for some of that extra money. Yeah, like we got a pretty decent like bit of equipment with us here by now. We got some good stuff. Don't need a lot of these things, trust me here. Don't need a lot of them. I'll still save. Still do a bit of a save here. Now, what's behind door number 1? It turns out a lady. A lady zombie. I push her into the box. Get stunned. And then execute. What do we have here? High performance battery. Could be useful. And a not so high performance battery following that. A high performance battery followed by just a average performance battery. Alright. Yeah, that's a crossbow situation if I've seen one. One down. 2 down. Yeah, maybe this one. And the other one can be maybe snuck up on. Maybe. You fool. You absolute fool. Got him. And there's even some arrows we can recover from these guys. Absolutely immaculate. Give me more arrows. Dude, I love the crossbow. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good. Alright, we'll get a fish key. The key of Apollo. It's such a good weapon. It is such a good weapon, honestly. It really is. This away, put this away. We'll do another save here just in case, right? Alright. So, we got anything fancy here? We got another Molotov. They are spoiling me with these. I wonder why. You know, I have like a not so good feeling if they keep giving me stuff like this here, you know? That's a bit of a red flag. The key of Dionysius with Officer Smith as I prepare to leave with the wretched city for a while. Understands duty, so soon we'll have to execute a patient who tried to escape. The patient, I must say, does not deserve this end, but there is no room for compassion or forgiveness in here. Antidote. Antidote, huh? It's like how I completely missed this room initially. So we got a antidote on us. What'd that do? To neutralize toxins in the bloodstream. Ominous? Ominous, I do dare say, yeah? Certainly on the ominous side of things, that one. But I shall not question it. Yet. I'll question it eventually. Yeah, just like the lack of fighting that's in here. Get a sneaking suspicion. Skull booster might help. Skull booster, you do attacks will be critical for 3 turns. That is actually really nice, not gonna lie. That is real nice. If we find ourselves in a pinch, maybe we get to use the skill booster on him. Okay, we got another key. Why would be holding it? That is a fine question. Why would he be holding that key there? If he didn't want me to get it, I guess. Yeah. The energy in order to use it. Okay, I need to turn on the energy to open the door there. Got it. And there's one zombie and, you know, a bit of an execution thing. Chair. Must be that fabled execution chamber here in the asylum, you know? Must be that one. Gotta be it. Looks like a terrible way to die. I'd say so too. I'd say so too. Alright. Well, I turn on the power. At least I imagine that's how you want me to do it, no? Not how? Okay. Well, I guess different power needs to be turned on. I suppose different one needs to. Wait. Or don't. Wait or don't. Inventory fairly full. Get 2 more slots ready. Something scorpion. And then we got like a chamber where people probably watch the executions happen, huh? Well, everyone there is dead as well. We want to be going to this one here, I believe. Alright, that's the one I kind of came out of, sort of. Well, he doesn't know about me, so he is dead. Right there. Since we do have a insta-kill sneak attack thing going on. Get another tape. What's this? Medicine? Otherwise, not really anything here, huh? Alright. Alright. Let us remove ourselves from the premises here once again and re-enter the safe room. So, in the safe room we get to store the items away and then some. Because I don't need all of those on me. We're safe once again. Yeah, what kind of like speeding through this asylum could that be? There's a door way at the bottom. Way at the bottom there is a door. Let's haven't tried this one. It's unlocked now. Let's see. Let's see. Combat started. We got a Zombambo. Normal Zombambo. Alright, Zombambo of normal variety. Let me just give you a bit of a haircut. Alright, you seem to be a Zombambo of the not quite so normal variety. You can still only move 3 tiles, right? Yes. He might have those necromorph blades, but he is still bound to the same rules. I was low-key hoping it would do a little more than this, but I guess I shoot him in the Tootsie. Immobilize him real quick, you know. I approach him. We can stab him in the noggin. Twice, maybe. And we can still push him again into the wall. Make him be stunned. And then we finish him off. If they approach me one at a time, that's fine. If there's multiple, or, you know, a big guy, I don't know, let's see, a SWAT zombie, then that's a bit more of a problem. The thing is, we have a lot of Molotovs. We have a lot of Molotovs here. So on one side, yeah, he is a bit of a danger, but at the same time, Slash Me immobilizes him. Slash Me bullets him a little bit more. Well, I might even walk up towards him here. Pulls out the cheeky pistol. Yeah, you and your defense up. Yeah, have good luck with that one. Yes, come closer. Come closer. Let me still shoot you. Let me still shoot you as I approach you some more, and then let's apply that coup de grace to you, yeah? Beautiful. And we get some of the bolts back. Alright. Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. So we get a way down. We also have... Ah! I am Berta.
Today's episode, the betrayal. Ha! The ugly one believed everything! It was the only way.
Oh, really? Then now you'll swallow your own numbers. To be continued. Damn Berta, the ugly one got him. The ugly one really got him there. Man, the drama, it keeps increasing.
Leopoldo, are you alright?
Yeah. I think I reached hell.
There's something in the air, it feels oppressive.
Am I going through something down here that you haven't seen yet? Mr. Price, you could be careful. Now think about it. How are you going to get back up, chump?
Good question. I hadn't thought about it. Looks like we have for ourselves a visitor. Let's make sure our guest gets a proper welcome. What the hell? Who said that?
I don't know.
But I'll find out.
I'm sure it's not a big deal. I'm sure whoever it is a nice person, you know. Yeah, I'm sure about it. You could tell by the way they moaned into the microphone, you know.
You could tell, you could tell.
Oh, there's plenty of furniture around here. We can probably stack it to leave. Well, well, well. Since we have so many people here, how about we make the many people here not as many people?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I was hoping you wouldn't. Oh well.
Time to get stabbing.
1 hit, 2 hits.
Alright, just the right amount of hits.
Oh, learned something.
Seems like the enemy is totally gone.
And definitely
won't suddenly appear beneath me. Potentially landing an attack on me even. He landed an attack on me! Unbelievable.
Right, 1 on the head, 1 on the head, and 1 on the head. Always just a trick.
It's a minuscule amounts of damage we suffered here. Like it's not a big deal. It's very small damage.
Alright, we get 2 zombies. I don't see the other one. Oh well.
One of them is cooked. And one of them is gone. We'll just walk away a little bit here. And this zombie we might be able to push against the wall there.
If all goes well. Which it does.
And she seems to be the only zombie here. Actually, we might just kill her right now.
We might just do that.
We need to replace the backup battery we installed a couple of years ago. I've told the warden several times, but he always says we can wait a little longer. I don't know what goes through that man's head. Anyway, if it gets damaged, we need a replacement. They usually keep spare batteries in the warehouse. We need to go up to the engine's room, temporarily suspend the system, and replace the one currently installed. The lever is only meant to be installed temporarily. Okay, we know how to get the elevator running. The engine room. We also need a new battery. Maybe there's some down here. We already have one. We already have one. Again, we get all of these items, right? And then there's me just storing them away. Because like I just don't need them. I just don't really need those ones. The ones I need, I already have on me. Like the ones I truly need, right? I already have. So a bunch of them are locked from the other side. Then we got this room. A little ominous. A little ominous, this chamber. Okay, we got a Wookiee apparently by the sounds. There we go, and one of these offspring. Hi, let me just walk right in front of you. Because what are you gonna do, right? Your friend on the other end is actually gonna do something. Unless I stop. There we go, immobilized. Cool. So let me finish you off. And hell, I could even stun your friend here. Stab. There we go. Fairly smooth. Fairly smooth encounter, dare say. And very little in this chamber outside of some of that trash here. With a bit of a lever. A bit of a lever in the trash. Throwing on the garbage. Just like a scavenger would. That began. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy it while it lasts. Well, enjoyed. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, like the game's been an absolute blast so far. I'm kind of intending to finish it all in one go here today, actually. We seem to be, what, like a little past the halfway point, I would say, maybe? Give or take?
Something like that. It'll be something like that.
Now, I do... You got a bit of a thing going there.
So? I get another shot, right? The other leg. We're gonna get both of their legs around. We're gonna get both of them.
See, I also like how I keep an assault rifle on me just in case of an emergency, but so far there was no need for an emergency, you see. Oh, immobilized? Oh, someone's gonna get a knife now.
Someone's about to get a knife here.
I see, you brought friends. You brought friends. I can respect it. I can respect that.
Alright. Come to me, you undead. Come to me! Very much so.
I shall reload. I shall not reload.
Alright. Machine gun.
One guy just gets absolutely murdered. Head popping.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it sucks a little bit about, like, not having pistol ammo on me right now, but we get, like, plenty of it in the chest. Plus, we also have a lot of healing.
So if we want to, right, if we really, really want to, and just come on in here, we also have multiple Molotovs. And pistol, 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 pistol.
Pistol ammunition.
24 is what we have.
We should be fine.
We get 13 shots in the current pistol as well, so we don't need to reload it as often.
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think we're good there.
Ooh, I reckon I actually want to be going for checks inventory, maybe? No.
The bolts. You cannot go wrong with the bolts. The crossbow bolts are just so unbelievably good. They're just so good.
Not a bad find. As I get another cassette. It's unlocked now.
I see, and that's the room we're in now. Alright. I'm just sort of unlocking everything bit by bit here. Of course. It's unlocked now. So it's this room. Sure, you can give me another vest, so I don't take any damage. Not like I was in really any danger. So what I want to do, once again, we will deposit all of the stuff we have on us right here into the chest here. So we'll just throw you away for now, throw you away for now too. Wait, am I wearing two? I have two of them equipped. That's just silly. What? Unequip, equip. Ah, okay, I see. So that one only has 3 HP left. Alright, alright. I getcha. Yeah, I was like, what? I got 2 bulletproof vests on me now. I am just very, very serious about safety here, you know? Very much so. Alright. This room has quite a lot of loot inside of it as... Wow. Dude, you're spoiling me here. God damn. You get a crank. Next to the crank, we can now open the manual release units to lower the ladder and return to the surface. Meet Richard, Seth, and Jacob. 3 of my best specimen. 2 killers, 1 devoted to the creed. Have fun. Yeah, sure. Like, it'll be fine. You have a Molotov. Have a Molotov. Yeah, I'm not done. I also have like this snazzy little thing. It's called a machine gun. Yeah, it's very snazzy. Also, Gante, how are you doing? How are you doing? Close, but sadly not quite it. Yeah, well, it turns out 3 of his best soldiers are, currently being cooked on the floor. Oh well. Oh well. These 3 are my bravest warriors. Proceeds to turn them into ash immediately. Immediately. Yeah, the cold room has been fully explored already. Good, how about you? Doing fine myself. Doing fine myself. I'm currently playing turn-based Resident Evil, which is actually quite a hoot. And very much enjoying it. Genuinely, very much so. It's a great old time. Now, I did get soft-locked once before, but that really wasn't a... It was annoying, right? It was annoying. But, we managed to deal with it. Definitely not very... Definitely not smart. Definitely not that one. Shoots the blind hunter in the face, and then give him the little facelift. I'm just saying, there's certainly something moving underground, so let's run. Have it pop out, and then we can maybe knife it. And we should be able to knife it, because otherwise that thing would crawl towards me. Let me immobilize it first. And now we can finish it. We go 1, and another 1. Jobs then! There we go. Yeah, just got briefly blinded by the blind hunter. Scratched at my eyes. Alright, so we got another one. We got one of these guys here. One of those aggravated zombies, and it's already done. Dude, the knife upgrade's so good. What gives? The knife upgrade's so fucking good. The Spark Shock was employed to evaluate post-serum resistance in test subject. Electrical discharge levels are adjusted incrementally to measure tolerance, thresholds, muscular response, and recovery time. Subject injected with later serum intrications demonstrated increased resistance, but also exhibited involuntary spasms and neurological instability. Despite this, most remain suitable for continued testing. All trials were conducted within the cells to maintain controlled conditions. All I'm hearing is potentially new zappy weapon. That's all I'm hearing here. Alright, I've already been here. I've already been in this place before. And they also have a nice little water cooler right there. Skip. I mean, I don't really need a... Who was about to cremate the VHS tape? So many questions. So many questions. Truly. Well, there's a couple ways one could go here. My inventory, however, is rather full. So I believe what I should do is go back. Go back to the safe room. Deposit yet again A lot of items that I have. Hold on, we can reload the pistol. Over here. Yeah, deposit you. I don't think I'll need two. I don't think I'll need two medkits on me. I want to have one medkit on me in case of an emergency, right? Because they do heal a decent amount. But other than that, I think I'm good. Like, if I ever need two medkits in a fight, something else went wrong. Something else had to have gone horribly wrong for me to need two. Can I hit him? Can I hit him? Stealth? Stealth stab? Fuck. Wrong gun, wrong gun. Would have been very lovely there. I think I sniped that one guy so hard. He died. He died so unbelievably hard that the game still thinks he's actually alive. Why did you not get insta-killed? Ah well. We'll fix it in post. Nice skin, right? Nice little skin carpet, people. Pistol ammunition. Yeah, and like I do like the outfit. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I do like the outfit there. Another VHS. It's a professional. Can I vibe with it? But yeah, it's a good time. We're currently inside of a asylum. We're meeting all sorts of special infected. One of them in particular seems to be sort of toying with us. Alright. I understand the assignment. I immobilize you. I attempt to immobilize you. I fail. I fail immobilizing you. Oh no. I am standing next to an explosive barrel. Oh no. Help. Ow. Yeah, that one sucked a bit. What will I do? Oh no. Explodes them and immobilizes you further. Yeah, I was kind of hoping a little more from the explosion, I'll be honest with you. I was kind of expecting a little more from it. You know, I was genuinely expecting a bit more there. Well, shit. A Molotov does more damage than this thing just did there. Push your way. Walk over here. Push your way. Can I get something else, or do we just have mollies? I guess we just have a molly. Yeah, sure. Literally did more damage than the actual weapon. Like, sorry, the explosive barrel, I mean, you know? Now that's something. Hey, you. Still alive? Alright, let me push you into the fire then. There we go. And you must be the new weapon, the spark shot. Happen to enjoy electrocuting people too. What? Awesome. High voltage gun designed for use on test animals. Requires a battery to operate. 6 to 11 damage, can do quite a lot more. 5 to 15 damage. It's decent. Good minimal damage on it as well. It's very good minimal damage. Well, very conveniently for me, there happens to be a water cooler right out here. So we can take some sippies from it. And I believe we should be able to unlock this shortcut there. In that case. We can walk back to the safe room. Deposit my many items that I don't feel like I need too much. Pistol we can reload. How's everything else looking? Make sure we're locked and loaded here, alright? Battery can go away. I am willing to try the gun. Like the new weapon we have. I'm willing to try that one out. So we might be able to equip you and equip you. Just so we have these two maybe equipped there. Currently it's the assault rifle I have unequipped. Well, maybe once I am not holding it in my hands. Okay, so equip that, equip this. So we have this one. For some reason we still have that assault rifle. Okay, game. I wanna replace. No, I don't want the assault rifle anymore. Maybe if we do it like this, or maybe then. Equip. Okay, now I still have these. Fucking move on. You know, let's just go. Let's just go. We'll be able to get it eventually. We'll be able to get it. C to change. Close. Close. So we can snap in the crank here, and then with the crank we can leave down here. Since, yeah, now we have a ladder. Let's see where that leads indeed. Leaving so soon? I thought you were here for the emblem. What? Who could that be? Over this? They know we're here. I mean, like, if we go to the previous floor. Oh boy. We got a kaboomer. Kaboomer and friends. I'll just wait my turn on for attacking here. Can I equip this? Can I try it out? Zap. Okay, they're zapped. Now officially zapped. Cool. Cool. And while they're zapped, they shouldn't be able to move. So what we could cause is have a bit of a Congo line there. Maybe. Ready for an assault rifle burst. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe we can also stun him? No. Nah, that's gonna be unknown to stun, is it? Well, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm sure that this zombie here deserves some peace. And I'm also sure that whoever's behind there... I was gonna say. Would be hilarious if they wouldn't know that I'm still here. Good. I missed. Very tragic, that. I can just shoot you in the chest. So I know we got a big boy around. I know we got one of those. The big boy could be stunned. He's totally right next to me. Guys, I don't think he noticed me. Oh, what a guy, what a guy. What an absolute lad. Get zapped. Dude, just get zapped. Alright. Let's get the normal handgun out, shall we? Shoot him in the chest. Don't think he'll be able to do anything because technically he's just stunned now. There we go. Oh, what a guy. Oh, what a guy he is. Another VHS. That, again, we're getting a lot of valuable here. Lots and lots of those. We get some more bolts. We get one of those clown trash cans in there. And then... what's this room? I can no longer silence the screams. They haunt me even in the empty rooms. What we did cannot be justified by science. I saw them suffer and did nothing to stop it. Sometimes I wonder if they were still human after the serum. And what I do know is that these experiments stole my humanity. I can't go on anymore. Well, not for everyone. Replacing the battery, then never mind. That's where the elevator takes us. Basically something lever. Well, we can put you away for now. We can put you away. And... change the slot up here. Haven't really had to... Something I want to try. Move you to inventory and combine you with this. Or with these. Or with you. Or this and that. Never mind. There's not really a need for me to have had combined anything yet. You know? You didn't really have the need to do so. Alright, let's save it. Let's save it. So we can take the HP booster with us. It's unlocked now as we were to enter the normal asylum. Alright. What is around the corner? What is? Can't open it. Alright. Pity. Bit of a pity. So... there's the elevator that is available. And it sounds like we can just kind of go ahead and use it? Maybe? Floor 0, floor -1. I mean, there's something orange. And find the emblem. It doesn't seem like there's anything within the room itself. There's a lot of people. Hold on, I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on. See, I got just a thing for a lot of people. It's called a Molotov. You see. It's actually very handy. Yeah, you can go first. That's fine. That's cool. I'll still be throwing a Molotov at you, though. But just FYI. I won't really change my thoughts about that. It's so fucking good. Dude, a Molotov is so... It's such a good weapon. It's so good. How could I say no to it? Like, we just took out a SWAT zombie and 2 of those aggressive zombies with no issue whatsoever. So what I'm understanding is you want me to go into this room here, right? That the one? No, that's the room where... Yeah, I see now. That's the room where you were to go back down. I wanna go to the... like, near the execution chamber, effectively. Which... this isn't it either. That's the badroom. Hold up. I am a little... I got the place all mixed up here. The death room? The death row? Witness room? Preparation room. Right there. So we're going to be going over here instead. Gotcha. And yeah, so this is the place where people get murdered. Well, here we now have access to. Being the elevator. Let's go to lower. Lower floor. Sun Eater's corpses here. And 2 doors in the elevator. What? Sunny corpses materialize in the elevator and there's 2 doors to be going. Why, of course. Okay. You can't continue the level if we go for this door. Well, at the very least we know where the right path is now, don't we? At the very least we know that. Get a very meaty chamber. Since they're asking me for stuff like that, how about we get some robles, like another Molotov as backup. What can I say? I like my Molotovs. Like another VHS. Whatever we're about to walk into, I suppose we better save here. I suppose we better do that. It seems they're rather insistent on having us prepare for it. Let's go. SWAT zombies, multiple, and then we got the lad. Like a smart zombie, I see. At last, you made it. Welcome. Riggs, this impossible Amber killed you. Yes. It is the power of the catharsis. Immortality. Well, you're only damn zombie that can't talk. Zombie! You look around yourself. Don't compare me to the brain as trash. You're beneath me. You look in the mirror? Stink just like the rest of them. Enough! Starting to bore me. Let's see how long you'll last. I'm known for my stamina. And you know what I also do know? I do know that these guys are rather weak to being bullied by electricity. However, something I do also know is that they're currently not inside of a place where I can really do too much damage to them, so there's that. Don't worry, the damage is gonna happen. Damage is gonna happen eventually. Just give me some time, okay? Give me time to cook. Ow! So these guys can be potentially mollied. Ow! This guy can be potentially mollied. And now they're very, very angry with me. Here's one. You get a Molotov? You just burn. Burn real quick for me, that'd be very much appreciated. And this guy we can just kind of tickle in the torso. I'll have to walk into, yep, the fire. Yeah, he's still walking into the flames to get to me. And then I notice you guys take no damage for some reason. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's do our thing here, alright? Currently enraged. I'll slap you twice and then push you into the flames here. Yeah, that'll kill him. And the other one's basically dead as well. So we'll get rid of him as well. Riggs! Riggs, my boy! Alright, Riggy. I have 120 HP. Somebody was bulking when I wasn't looking, eh? Somebody bulked up. And you move far, do ya? You know how to move. You know how to move. I could still shoot you in the head. Needs to be at least 2 tiles away. I see. So we can move Riggs away by a little. And then maybe I can finagle it somehow here so this happens. Always shoot him in the leg. So he's gonna be mobilized. And I just gain a little bit more distance between me and him. He moves like crazy. He moves pretty far. He's still immobilized. Huh. That immobilization lasts some time, doesn't it? Maybe a bit of a body shot here. Okay. Alright, Rex, you know, you're not too bad, actually. Unless you happen to have the whole immobilized situation going on here. It's over. This time, I'll make sure you stay there. Try it! I will. Right in the noggin. What a lovely fight. Would have been much, much harder without a Molotov. Molotovs are really strong items. Emblem of the Flesh. It looks like a chicken leg. Like a very heavily deteriorated chicken leg. Still 2 more emblems to recover. Understood. Well, 1 mission's completed. That's the asylum. Done for. And we get ourselves a new weapon out of it too. We drink a little. It's good. Seems like we'll get a pretty nicely done mission here. With the Emblem of Flesh. I don't expect Rex to cross our paths again. What's troubling is that he had evolved. He was just talking, could command me. And then he was near. He grew stronger. If he shows up again, The virus may have enhanced his regenerative abilities. This time I made sure is truly dead. What do we know about the emblem? According to FIGO research, this organ produces a hormone capable of increasing adrenaline in response to pain. The likely objective was to allow the mutation to take place without the subject going into shock. How many people must have been subjected to Rick's torture before reaching this point? Many. They conducted experiments on the people in the asylum. The suspicions were right. The sun was central to studying the compounds responded to different mental states. It wasn't just patients. Prisoners were labeled mentally unstable in the center as well. With no one looking for them, Riggs and Cassandra exploited their vulnerability. Never seen a case like Riggs. A zombie capable of evolving. Interesting. Very disturbing. All the information we have gathered. There's no reference to a similar case. It must be part of it must be part of the catharsis process, right? Perhaps. How we don't encounter another specimen like Rex? Well, I suppose we're going to the fractured mind next. In the Stravos estate. But first, of course, we're gonna do a cheeky little save. And select machine gun, bolt thrower, pistol, healing. I mean, all of this seems fairly fine to me. There's still plenty of things we could take with us if need be, but let's check the market real quick too. So yeah, there's the ballerina outfit. So this is effect payback. Whenever you take damage, there is a 25% chance to inflict bleeding, burn, or paralysis on the enemy. Interesting. Increases state chain range plus 3%. So we can do chain lightning with it, huh? Joe Mama. That's right. Okay. Accuracy bonus plus 10% if I have the helmet on, I imagine. I want to buy the helmet. I imagine it's like a equipable, maybe? Yeah, it's an equipable, see? So we gotta have it be in there. Gotcha. Move this to Arsenal and, you know, change the slot around in that case. Okay, figures, right? Figures would be, but still, put a check. I'll buy the new ballerina outfit, maybe it'll be cool. Sure, something explosives, and what was the other one? The status thing, yes, sure. Yes, sure. So, status effect payback and HP booster. So this is like a thing we also need to have in here, and actively equipped. Interesting. And then costume-wise, we got this one, ballerina. We can do a ballerina mission, why not? Other than that, I think I'm good. I'm thinking I'm good here. Let's see. I'm already in the Stravos Estate Garden. I don't like the energy of this place. It's a very old building. And one of the first to have been built in the city. We don't know what the emblem looks like. But according to Eugenesis documents, it looks like a piece of flesh with a particular luminosity. There aren't enough piece of flesh just everywhere. There's a lot of piece of flesh. Call me if you find something that catches your attention. I'll call you. I'll call you. First though, I want to reload my arsenal. I like how she's running while reloading. Alright, so we got a big all outdoors situation here. We got a water cooler over there. We got multiple entrances. Let's start with this one. Long hallway. Long hallway, another water cooler. We're able to go all the way around. And then a room suspiciously empty. I want to take more bolts with me. I changed the code to the same for the statuette of the hand escaped. Using the same combination for so long started to feel wrong, especially after everything that happened. The new code was 1145. Inform Cassandra immediately upon her return from Eugenesis. I don't want her to be responsible for another mistake. Alright. So we already have a password for a certain thing that we'll need, presumably for like a little key puzzle. I found Cassandra's tentacle. Hey, to say the least, I did not expect spontaneous tentacles to show up here. Kudos, kudos. That I didn't see coming. Tentacle was not on my bingo list. that it wasn't. Okay. Alright. It's still quiet out here at the very least, so what's in here? It's locked? Guess we got another locked door. That's the obvious entrance, so that's the one we'll be using last. What about here? And the audio glitches out for the game. But yeah, we'll go with the not so obvious entrance. You intrude upon my mansion. I'll do anything. I'll do the same to you. What's happening? And that you'd understand even if I explained it. Let's see. Oh, my head, what are you doing? Guess a very full memories of Linnea. Who was she? See, one of those who trained with you. We're both quite skilled from what I can tell. Why isn't she with you now? Why isn't she a vulture like you? Stop it. Alright, we'll leave it here for now. But you better leave my family's mansion. Unless you want me to dig through your mind the same way you're doing in my house. I mean, that's a very reasonable response, I would say. I mean, yeah, no, it is fairly rude. I will still go, though. Oh, I won't keep going. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I might want to equip the helmet, just in case. And then we'll just save. Okay, this looks kind of silly. With the actual helmet on, it looks kind of silly on her. Hey, 10% more accuracy. Nothing to scoff at. It'd be really nice. Medicine? Dude, I know just a thing to do with medicine. It is called put it in the storage for some other time to use. Probably never. Probably never gonna be used. There was a crate. There was a chest. There was a bit of a something. However, first things first. Goodbye, zombie. Alright. Yeah, there was a bit of a thing I would like. It's a Molotov. Oh, baby. It's a Molotov right there. I like those little things. Hello, tentacle! Let me just snip, snip, and snip. I have a feeling we'll be seeing way more of those tendrils coming out of the ground in due time. From the other side. And another water cooler. Frankly, I'm surprised I haven't seen any canines yet in this game. Would it be 2 on the nose? Okay, fancy table you got. Mrs. Cassandra has left a mantis book in the greenhouse because I know that these days you wanted to study them. Remember to put it in the right place on the shelf if you want to enter the vault. We recently received a spear you ordered from China and will surely want to appreciate how well it turned out. The perfect weapon for you. A spear would be nice. I would fuck with a spear. They were kind of talking about having a spear earlier as well. Okay, we got ourselves some fancy looking gear now, I suppose. Back to the outside, huh? Let me guess, there's gonna be one of those tentacles coming out? No, not quite. Not quite. Just a zombie for now. Perfectly normal zombie here. Alright. Okay, a less perfectly normal zombie there. Hold on, let me walk down here so maybe he'll move, but he won't. He knows better than to move, doesn't he? Well, we can still sort it out. Just slightly differently. Now, I hate to say it, my guy is not immobilized, so we'll just take the hit. We'll just take the hit, we'll just take the hit. We'll just take it. Damage, some damage. Maybe we can kill? Maybe we can kill. And a tentacle as well on top of that, huh? Stab, stab, stab. Okay, alright. Someone's keeping busy. And that's the safe, right? I need a code. What was it? Combination to the safe? 1145. Okay. Let's shoot off the hand. I have the hand, we need to activate the pedestal in the garden. So you decided to stay. You're very stubborn, child. We'll see what else is hidden in your mind. Aren't you there? Oh, together you become the finest spies of the Dragon Army. Leave me alone! What became of Linnea? Together you carried out several missions. You're truly exceptional. I'm no longer friends. Headache, please stop! The same thing I told you earlier, yet you refused to leave my mansion. I won't leave until I find what I came for. And I will continue searching for what torments you about Linnea. I have to kill them all. You have to kill them all. Suddenly there's a flash mob in this establishment here. And guess what? I have the anti-flash mob Molotov cocktail. But that's not all. I also have the anti-flash mob machine gun. Yeah, nah, that's it. It's your guys' turn now. Yep. Yep. Oh, look, he survived. Normal zombie man survived out of all the specials. It's the normal guy who did. But not for long, I tell you, not for long. Look, I see a horde of zombies like that. I will throw it at Molotov. It's the most reasonable thing to be doing there. Because yeah, there's the shotgun I haven't used in quite some time now. I feel like I don't really need it. The secrets of the mind have always been the central subject of my research as a psychiatrist and director of the Salento Asylum. The traumas and fears that torment us must exist somewhere within the physical structure of the brain. If that is so, it should be observable and measurable. Weapon. Crossbow. Ammunition. We got one more slot in our inventory and... yeah, we're basically walking back here. Walking back to where we came from. I still hear the fire raging here, but like it's technically already gone. So yeah, we're in this room now. Sounds good, sounds good. Don't think there was anything else there. Like, this thing is locked from the other side, which... yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, fair enough, right? So we can, like, go to the garden and what have you. Wasn't there, like, a... yeah, there was a save point here. Okay, move you away, move you away, move you away. Keep those for now. We'll just save over it. Just in case. See, none of the other ones will be opening here. Okay, we've gotten ourselves the hand, which should be able to allow us to go further. This pedestal here. There's a pedestal with an inscription. The hand that reaches for the food will open way to a new world. The hand of the food opened the way. Seems like it's a door. If we can find something like that inside of the estate. The hand and the food in order to make this thing work. Okay, and the food. See, I don't have fruits with me, actually. So understand. Other than this, yeah, so we got this door locked from the other side. There's a silver loot box I missed. And then there's the other statuette in here. Which apparently is also locked from the other side. So for some reason, this place in particular always like has its sound cut out for me. I'm just gonna seize this. It's locked. It's the key of the dining room. I must have missed something. Hold on. So if we walk all the way back again, right? Pretend like we've never been. Yes, I could have opened up the shortcut, but I was kind of tunnel visioning through this whole thing there. There's also a silver box we haven't opened yet, so we might as well do that while we're heading there. Love how I can still hear the fire. I must kill them all, they said. And yet this door doesn't really lead anywhere new. So we'll go back to the outside. And I suppose we might as well yoink something from here, right? So this door is now unlocked. I see. I understand, I understand. There's one door we missed. There's one tiny door we have missed up on top. All the way on the tippy top. This one! Isn't it? Yeah, looks more like it. Looks more like it now. Alright, time to take him out, guys. 1, 2, 3. Threat eliminated. All we have is a explosive zombie, actually. Okay. That one I didn't notice. That one I did not notice. But I can still fuck him up. Sure, it needed 3 attacks. Needed 3 shots, right? How did you not notice me? Fair enough. First I complain about him not noticing me, and then he hits me. And he just does something like that. Any more arrows? A little Molotov. How convenient. And the dining room key. Small note that says, see you in the dining room. Make sure everyone gets drunk, then we can play alone. And we'll get some Pocari Sweat. That's not all. There's a little vinyl. Little valuable. Yeah, I like to think again, if you were to... Hi. If you were to have managed to sneak on all the way around to the light bulb, you probably could have like zapped most of the zombies, but then again, by that point, right? By that point. Yeah, sure, I can take a little sippy. I can take the tiniest of all sippies right there. So, since we do have the dining room key, that gives me a pretty solid direction on where to go. Very solid one. Put you away, save game. Absolutely, thank you for the apples and thank appreciate it. With this high octane zombie slaying. Some headshot, of course. How you doing? Welcome to Vultures. It's a lovely game. I'm liking quite a lot. And now we can go into the dining room as there is a boomer in front of me. I could take him out immediately. Well, or so I thought. Walk away. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, guys, we're good. Didn't get exploded by him. Or, you know, exploded on by him. Whatever, you know, it didn't happen. Didn't happen, at least. Burst fire? Burst fire sucks, dude. Burst fire sucks. Get immobilized. Yet. That's right, yet. 21 HP. You don't have as much HP. Hold on. So I kill him in 2 hits. Oh, this is perfect. Look. I get to kick her into the wall, stunning her. And... Kabushki! Gone she is. And we also get another vinyl. Technically 2. Think about it. There's a dispenser. Pocari Sweat. Lovely. Alright, alright. And then we go back to the balcony. As we do find ourselves 2 of those little critters right here. I mean, what are they gonna do? Bleed? Well, never mind, I guess one of them just vanishes in front of my eyes. Man, I wonder if there's some sort of enemy about to approach me. Let me just walk to this direction for no reason in particular. Whoa, crazy enemy! Wow. Wow. Enemy, wow. Alright, well if that's all. There's the greenhouse. We know that the greenhouse has a spear inside of it. I'll also be taking the first aid kit with me just in case. We'll get a blind hunter and a friend of the blind hunter, I presume. Where they met somewhere. Make sure the blind hunter's gonna stay blind, alright? And that Frank can go too. Now I know, blind hunter's still alive, right? But don't worry, we'll fix that. We'll fix that real quick here. He has like what? 1 health? They target an enemy. Yeah? Like, you know, the guy in front of you? There you go. Crossbow bolts we obtained, and we got ourselves the statuette of ambrosia, which is what we needed. Oh, dude! Telenovela! Telenovela! Okay, I am Bretta. Today's episode, the Supermoda board meeting. But we'll explain the results. These are the real balance sheets. Antonio, we handed you a company. What have you done to it? I protected it! You idiot! It's under embargo! To be continued. Fucking idiot. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. The embargo. Shit. Which, by the way, this game, speaking of embargo, released yesterday. Believe it or not, it did release yesterday. So this is as brand new as this game will be. Alright, let's see. So like all of the bugs and glitches and what have you here, probably gonna be fixed eventually. Interesting. At last, the day has come. I cannot deny that. Even though everything is proceeding as planned, I feel some fear about the uncertainty of what lies ahead. The great responsibility has fallen upon me. My family's legacy is at stake. But agreed, let's place this in my hands, and I will be I who begins the catharsis. It will be I who begins the catharsis. Blah, blah, blah. Words. Words. And maybe you can also hear our dog in the background. So if you will be completely oblivious to my presence here, I will be able to insta-kill you. Now the problem is you're not completely oblivious to my presence, neither is the other one on the side. Well, instead of an insta-kill, it'll just be a slow kill. And what's the other mate gonna do? Bleed on me? Come on. Get it over with. You approach me, girl. 1, 2, and a 3. There we go. Solarium key. I don't understand what this key is doing in this bathtub. Neither do I. What if it had been in... Don't say it. Don't say it. Let's hope it's worth it. And then I also get our roll of toilet paper. Alright. Not bad. Not too shabby. Get some more medicine on the way. Might as well put it away. And let's just save the game again, just in case of some emergency. We'll have a bit of a backup. So, I don't think we've went through this door right here. And I guess this only confirms it as there is a zombambo. 1 knife, 2 knife, and 3 knife. Hello, tentacle! 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Alright. It's unlocked now. Let's see. Ah, that's right, B. Alright, alright. But before we go somewhere around there, they were talking about a, you know, spear? Which I'd love to have a spear. Spear sounds fantastic. Except for I can't get it from this side, so I will start crying. Fuck. Oh well. I guess so, you know, I guess, you know, it's whatever. This is fine, you know, it's not like I wanted it anyways. It's not like I actually wanted a spear. Like, what am I gonna do with a spear? I have a knife. The knife has, like, served me loyally. Fuck. It's full of mutants now. Looks like they don't want me to put these things on the paddles. We're close. Get rid of them. You say it's full of mutants. I don't see a single mutant. Oh, okay. No, I see them. I see them now. Yeah, let me just, Yep. Alright. To remain here, but you also eliminate those who seek to protect us, please. It started to lose my patience with you, and I don't like getting angry. I make it difficult for me to maintain my sanity. You lost it a long time ago. And we're going to stop you to save the city. A killer trying to play the hero. You know what you want them to believe, Ember. I know what you're hiding. You don't know anything. Yeah, tell her. Reload, and then we can start running. We can do this thing. Slap them together. Something is moving. But what is? Oh, convenient staircase. Work now and see what the pedestal was, the door to the underground area. I will find the emblem of the mind down there. Me too. I want to leave the place as soon as possible. The mutants guarding it, so be careful. You have this mania of leaving everything underground. See, you have all of this going, however, I'm not gonna go there just yet. I'm not gonna go in there just yet here. There's a couple stones I've left unturned up on the surface, specifically on this side of the building. I would like to make sure I'm not gonna miss anything too important here. So we got that room cleared. And in this room there just happens to be a bit of a zombambo. Again, it's just not gonna do anything to me. I know I got the UK street fighting martial arts style right here. HP booster? Hey, nothing too crazy. And then requires the key to the solarium. Well, we have that. Yeah, but like I have this though. I got the key to the solarium, remember? It was in the bathtub? So I already have that key. That's fine. So I'm gonna go there. We're gonna grab the spear first. Because spear simply sounds like a knife, but you know, it's long. Long knife. Kinda like long pork. And yeah, we should be A-okay then. Swap to the pistol, reload that thing with what we have, there you go. And move up. Is unlocked now? Hi! Hello. The solarium. Now, there's a little thing I tend to like to do here. It's called sniping the zombies with a cool little weapon called the crossbow. It's very handy. Oh, it's really handy, actually. And can I shoot him? Nice. Since I might be able to sneak up to big guy here, but then again, I don't think I can shoot big guy in the face. Big guy is a little, you know, big. Is a little in my face here now. I'll just stab him in the back, you know, he has no shield. He only has a bit of a face going on here. Oh, and some zombie in the distance, huh? Problem is that I cannot shoot him from where I am, neither can I push him away. I can jump, maybe? Like, yeah, I could jump away. It's still gonna end up in an attack of opportunity, however, huh? I was hoping it wouldn't. I was hoping it wouldn't, though. Oh, I was really hoping, though. It's a shame. Yeah, because he gets to hit me twice effectively due to that. That does do suck. Well, let me just stab him. Yeah, well, could have been better, you know, could have been better, of course. But hey, it is what it is. And it overall still worked out fine. If you ask me. And let's run around here. It's like a tiny maze, is it? Also get a first aid kit. And then some. I mean, I might as well use it. Might as well use it here. There's not really gonna be many other opportunities for me to take that. With me, into me, whatever. Use it. We got some more crossbow bolts here. Very, very great. Very generous, even. And then we enter the garden proper. Find our way into the vault. Access to the vault. Seems to be a perfectly normal garden here. Outside of something going on down there. There's the book I need to access the vault. Cassandra be so interested in mantises. Not just them. Or the books about worms and scorpions. Wait a second. There been something to do with those monsters that hide underground? Maybe. That or the tentacle. Bleed. Death. Easy. GG. Easy GG. We're finding someone else? Ah! An offspring. Hi! Sorry, I didn't notice you before. My bad. Let's make this quick. I kind of want to leave here and get like a cool spear. You understand? So, yeah, we'll just do this real fast. That's cool. We'll get another vinyl. It's unlocked now. Which yeah. Thought as much. So, with this out of our way, and no more burrowing shrimp people things, we ought to be able to place the book down now and open up the vault area, right? Since this is kind of where we got the book to begin with. Access the vault. How do you get there? How do you get to that one? How do you get there? Like, it said something, yeah. Emblem of the Mind. Journal. Spear location. Spear is in the vault. Mantis book. Greenhouse. Says that the vault there's a spear and that you have to look for the Mantis book in the greenhouse. Well, from what I can tell you, there's nothing here for me. So presumably we'll need to go underground to finish it up. To obtain that spear in the end. Yeah, no, it's plenty. It's plenty we got. We can save. Again, so no weird hijinks occurs, you know. And then we can go down. Go into the underground here. The sound cuts out again. Oh, I did miss... Hold on. I did miss one of my bolts. Bolt! Yippee! Alright, so now... we get more Molotovs. And we get even more Molotovs, because I like Molotovs. And then... Please gives me the chills. Why? I'm in a crypt. I think those things still existed. They're common in families with lots of money and long lineages. There's also the altar and something disturbing in the atmosphere, plus an unpleasant smell that seems familiar. I don't know what you mean with the altar. I don't understand everything this book says. It seems to be written in another language. Something I understand, the liturgy of the Eternals. It has to do with the cult thing we found. We're going to study it. It might be the key to deciphering their language. Preet's book. By the way, she was autopathing. They autopath you into the middle so you can get surrounded like this here. Little cheap. Little cheap. But, hey, it is what it is. We got another Astarion. Well, hear me out. Since you like fire so much, right? Since you seem to like it quite a lot. You get a Molotov. You get a Molotov. And... and... Fuck. Hold on, let me swap it out. Maybe it'll work then. And... there we go. You get shot in the leg. And I'm just gonna chill back here where I won't get vomited on. Good. Yes, we do have these two guys. We have Astarion who's burning here, but he managed to survive actually just fine. We got big guy who just blew up. And well, then there's another big guy around the corner. However. Maybe I pull out a knife? What else do we have? More Molotovs. Yeah, I forgot. He is one of those enemies who don't like being pushed around, right? So we'll just do some stab maxing. Take the couple hits. Oh, okay. I can attack twice. Interesting. Let me guess. Big boy. Oh, 3 times even. Wow. Let me guess it's gonna puke. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he will. Alright, so aggressive zombies, they're quite something. They're quite something there, huh? Well, I guess we now know. I suppose we are now much wiser. What's a good place to go to? Again, if the camera would be just a bit faster, you know? If only. We could find like a good place to grapple onto. But it's not really in the cards, is it? At best, what I could try and do is shoot this guy. After I reload with my goon. Will most likely get shot by the big fella here. Is this a horror of eternal demise? No. None of MP, that's okay. That's okay. And let me slightly, the other one can do shit. This one's immobilized, it's gonna punch me and I dodged, that's good. Corrosion damage is fine. That was a oversight of mine. Don't worry, we'll heal, we'll heal. We'll heal. I would like to stab him. I'd like to do so. And I expected a little more. Oh god. I'm in the flames now. I'm in the flames too. You're fucked. This definitely isn't going ideally here, to say the least. But then again, the other guys are also kind of walking right into it. And we'll still be taking. Never mind. I was gonna say, presumably taking more damage than me, but not quite. It is very dirty of the game, however, that it just plops you right into the middle there. We are objectively the most vulnerable, right? So they can do that little BS ambush, see? So she just kind of moves in there, and he just sort of pops up now. I mean, hey, I will do some of the things still the same way I did them before. Maybe I'll just need to monitor a little better around here. Alright, because then I shot twice, and I still get to shoot you in the leg, immobilizing you. And I move down here. So again, I should be safe for the most part. Down there. The other guy burns to death. Astarion's not gonna be feeling himself too well here. And big guy over there is only gonna take a little bit of damage. He's only mildly inconvenienced. We could do a bit of spray and praying. Could do some of that. Well, I feel like it would serve me a little better if I stood a little further back. The spray and pray is 4 to 10 damage. That's what that is. We got 2 action points available and another molly. Okay. Alright. I know just the thing I want to do now. Shoot the boomer. Because that'll also get rid of Astarion back there. And he'll be barely able to hurt me. Because now with the aggressive zombie here, I can just stab him in the face. So that's him dealt with. And what you can do right now is there's still one guy. There's still one fella here. We'll just shoot him. There you go. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. This other one had something. Goes into the flame. Mausoleum key. Smell came from... It was the same one when I found one of its kind in Fiago's apartment. The appearance is related to the cult. I wouldn't be surprised if there would be some of their members transformed in order to protect their own. This one seems stronger than the one I found in Delta. Yeah, because the one in Delta fell for the floor. Remember that they'll soon become more difficult obstacles to eliminate as we get closer to eugenesis. Well, let me tell you one thing, Amber. This mess fucking reeks back here. Look at this. Just like fire, burning corpses, some guy's guts hanging out probably here. And place is nasty. At least the flames are dying down. And we followed this whole thing up with a safe room. Very good, very good. I think that is okay. We can change the slot around. And let's take you away. Yeah, that seems acceptable. We also get some more items. Such as even more crossbow bolts. Again, crossbow bolts are absolutely fantastic. Especially if used in an ambush. However, if you have situations like these where you can't really ambush someone, it's a little differently, right? To explore any part of the level. No. No. I guess not. Hold on. I haven't gotten this spear yet, so I kinda really would like that spear, you see? I really would like that damn spear. We got a mausoleum key, we got the spear and what have ya. There's a crossbow bolt on the floor that I might have missed. There we go. So yeah, there's this one building. And how do you... A crossbow bolt? How do you get in there? How do you? I'm confused. Something library, right? Something library is what we're saying? With the Mantis book? When I picked up the Mantis book and they wanted us to like put it in... somewhere. Right? Isn't this the library? Access to the vault. I technically have access to the vault. I just don't know how to access the... Wait a moment! I believe I've just found the access to the vault. There is a place that we haven't, well, ironically accessed before. I swear I saw a door up in the north there. I swear I did. There's a blind hunter. And one of them aggressive zombies. Take him out fully. And then we can stab the zombie in the cranium. You see that one's gone. And we got a perfectly normal zombie. Yeah, I'm not too worried now. I guess this is the place for the book? It's the other library? So you don't want to go to the library. When I go to the library, actually, you see? It's different. Some of these rooms are accessible. Again, there's a stun grenade, a healing thing. I thought it was... Right, I'm starting to trip here. Starting to be tripping. It wasn't just me who thought it was... Yeah, because there is a door. Because there is a door! I'm not tripping! You don't draw behind a bookshelf. Yes, the Stravos are a traditional family. This is the estate of the oldest of the city. This type of thing would have been fashionable when they built it. So it would have had an upgrade. So I acknowledge admiring her ancestors and what they achieved. Well, shoot. Let's get a spear. Please? 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 Door? I click door? I walk through door? Door? Okay. Maybe we'll just have to go around. Maybe we'll just have to click on the door again. Maybe it'll work now. Hello? Hello? Okay. We'll just chalk it up to yet another issue. Yeah, we'll just chalk it up to another one. I mean, I suppose what we can attempt once again would be like save and reloading. Maybe that'll work. Since like the door showed up on the minimap before suddenly the door started not showing up on the minimap anymore, you know? Like the door is right there. We can see the door. It's just not interactable. So imagine like some trigger maybe happens to go wrong or what have you. Yeah, let's go to the title real quick. Just in case. Just in case. We'll go back to continue. See if that's gonna resolve anything and what have you. Hopefully it will. And yeah. So character exists again. Character is with her very slow walk, so we're gonna start running again. Alright, so hopefully it'll work now. That would be extremely nice. Okay, the door exists on the minimap now. It is tangible. So here's to hoping. Why? Why? Brother. Game, you can't do this. I go out of my way to get to the door, and this is what happens? That's a lot of bullshit. I would love for there to be a actual physical door that I can in fact open. Hold on. Let me just try and reload. Maybe it'll do. Maybe that'll do. I like how it shows the time of when I played. You wanna know the fun fact, though? All of these times, every single one of those is wrong. For some reason the game says this is 7:03. It's not even 7. It's 9. I'm 2 hours ahead of the time they tell you. What? Okay. Fair enough. I guess. Fair enough. Maybe we go to the Stravos estate thing here. This one was safe. I don't know what makes it like, it's not. What the fuck, man?
Alright. Well, we'll just try this one again, right? So we'll load back in. We'll load back in. We're gonna do the long con if I must. Alright? We're gonna do the long con. Door exists. Right? Door currently exists. Door currently still exists. Okay. Let's move on. While the door exists, I would like to enter through the door. So I can get a weapon I really would like. The spear sounds pretty nifty. Because if I can't go through here like it is the case right now for some ungodly reason. Why? Man! Did I open the door? No, not really. What the fuck? Man, this is so frustrating. Because the door is right, it's just non-interactable. You just cannot interact with the door. Why? Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna quit to the title. Lose your progress on a mission. Are you sure you want to quit the game? Yes. We'll do that again. We'll hit continue. Where's it gonna put me? Since this is before I left, but also at the same time when the door is already non-existent. This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. What the fuck, man? I guess we won't get the spear then. You know, I mean, like, it's really a shame. I really would have liked the spear, but I guess we won't. I guess we won't get it. That is truly a shame. That is truly a shame here. I was looking forward to that thing. You better not be like, oh, yeah, the door is actually back now. Teehee. Ah, man. That sucks. Oh, fuck off. It's just like being like, oh, the door is back again. Alright, here's what. I'll check one last time. One last time if it's actually there. If it actually is physically around. I'll check one last time here. Better be. Alright, better be there. I'm going to get sick of this. Because if it's not, then this game owes me a bit of time here. Okay, you know what? Just fuck off at this point. Yeah. Nah, I'm done with that one then. I'm done with that one. I'm just gonna reload the game so we can be faster at the place where we need to be. Yeah, rip spear. Rip spear. Again, would have been really cool. Would have been really cool to have, but oh well. It is such a shame. I guess we won't be getting a spear then. Well, then here we go. For the long hallways. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not like you let me explore more anyways, so you know. Huge brain! I mean, it should be fairly easy to get a headshot on this thing in this case, right? At last, we meet face to face. Well, if we can call it a face. Where's the emblem of the mind? Is someone taking it from me? That's why I'm here. Or take it in the same way you took the briefcase, Linesto. I know anything. I know everything, little one. You failed that mission and she saved you. But how? So the briefcase for you and helped you escape. Weren't you there? Felt humiliated. Knew she was better. You couldn't bear it. It hurts when others die because of you. And you abandoned her when she needed your help.
No. It's not true. I do think she's completely nonchalant. You saved her. You paid the favor. You didn't hesitate for a second. You let her fall. I might even dare you say you planned for it. I understand anything. The only one who understands nothing, your child. I gave you the chance to leave the mansion, but you insisted on not leaving me be. And there was no time left for more warnings. This time you joined a linear. Okay, those notes has to be connected to her mind. So I might weaken her. Of course, because she has 400 HP normally. Yeah, fair enough, right? I guess we run. Node. Poisonous. Poisonous mist. Rambling dangerous. Okay. It can't be that dangerous, right? I didn't mean to speak. Didn't mean to sneak. Didn't mean to sneak. Very awkward. I meant to sprint, actually. Here's what. I'll push you away. And then I'll walk over to the heart, and maybe with a cooler con, I'll get to destroy it partially, maybe, eh? Where am I? I don't know where you are, but you have a sick-ass looking katana. This place looks familiar. I'll get started. You also only have an HP in here. There's a bunch of zombies, but hey, we got Crimson Cut. That's kind of cool. There's another zombambo. Crimson Cut also takes 2 AP from him. Alright. We'll just walk a little far away, and I think I just died here. Or almost. One of them bikini babes almost got me here. Another Crimson Cut. And we'll just throw back here, and we'll just throw back here. The zombies shouldn't do too much to me. There we go, we walk further away. With now what is 4 HP in this dream world. And get this one down. Oh, that's my mandatory Kill Bill sequence here. We should get the heart. The mind node. And we're back! I think. Probably healthier. Okay, 121 damage. Alright, alright. I would take a bit of a wild guess here and imagine there's maybe an achievement associated with defeating her without, like, relying on that hard thing. Well, that's awkward. Sandra's tentacle is right in my way here. Good dodge. Okay. You get 2 opportunity attacks, really? Alright, fine. You do you. You do you. You do you. I'll do me. So, I assume we're gonna have a bunch of those little mantis fellas going around. Seems like it. Though, it also seems like we are meant to be doing some jumping with the grapple hook. So we'll get over and do just so. She shows that weird brain mouth to me, alright. Now we run to interact with this node. And sort of prevent the other ones from spawning. Pump it starting. Some fire. You forgot already? It's where you left Linnea behind. I got my Crimson Cut. Once again. My made-up weapon, apparently. Okay. And so if the guys in the back come closer, of course. Get a bit of flame. Easy. Easy fire damage. So we'll slap you. We still have your combat knife as well. We still have that one. I don't know if it'll be enough for her to die due to the fire. No, it's enough for her to die to the fire. This one's probably gonna get cooked as well there. We'll just get some distance. Some of those zombies will just simply self-eliminate then. Now, my issue is they are very much close together here. That's what I don't like. Let's do a run. Let's run down here. You're gonna hit me, right? Ouch. On the bright side, and we'll get to murder one. That'd be cool to get this katana. I imagine the spear again. The spear would have been probably really neat. Feel spent. Alright. Just that they're super close to each other, you know. Like right on top of one another here. 1, 2, maybe like if I move down here we might be somewhat safe. And I mean to emphasize simply somewhat. Oh fuck, she can attack? Damn it. And now we have to redo the whole fight or just the sequence? Just the sequence actually. Just the sequence. So it's a little bit generous in that regard. So that is fair enough. So yeah, that's when the tentacle shows up as well here. Alright. I mean they're being nice enough about it, I guess, right? In terms of the checkpoint. For now. For now. Stop making those goggling sounds in the back. Alright, so what I would like to do is jump over there once again. Just like we did it last time, and then we should be able to run over, I'd say. And then we can interact with it. Okay, so basically, don't throw. Immediately froze. The dialogue was happening, man. Like, I couldn't do anything. What? Bro didn't even die. Bro didn't even die. What the fuck? Bro's still alive, man. Shit. No, she doesn't die from bleeding right now. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. That was awful. That was actually... What? Alright, never mind then. Never mind. I guess that never happened. I guess that's part of the bizarre timeline. I hope so. That sucks. That sucks quite a lot, actually. What? I mean, then again, it's not like this game isn't prone to some bugs and glitches, as we found out already, right? It kind of happens to frequent those. So, once again, we do a jump over. Simple enough. And then we run. And almost get her all the way. Almost get her all the way. We just need to interact with it now. Which we do from afar. Okay. So, this time, 2 things. Sword, please actually murder the enemy. That's one of them. That's one of the things I'd like. 1, 2... maybe could hit me. Maybe could hit me. We'll just stay right here. This might be safe-ish. Might be safe enough. Just maybe because of them happening to step into the flames, right? So I want to be careful. Fork, what's up, pal dear? What's up? What's poppin'? Oh, nice guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. I get to kill a zombie. Potentially get to kill a zombie. Let's put it that way. Potentially get to kill one. So you will get ahead on me. These two in the back die. You're getting dangerously close. Okay, there goes that one. So you shouldn't be able to hit me. I would rather not risk it, you know? 1, 2, 3. This is like a safe-ish area, right? I mean, the flames are certainly gonna help me. They're certainly gonna be very helpful here, you know? Because then this zombie can move down if they move forward the fire. And somehow survive. Alright. So if I swap to the knife, then maybe I should be okay there, because you're gonna get popped. And you will get popped? Okay, you will get popped. Good, good. Alright, nice. Have you ever done an art with Nippon steel? Any art with Nippon steel? I mean, the thing that comes to mind is technically our most recent art that I did post in the Disco being this one, since we have this guy here, who technically has Nippon steel on him. I don't know if that counts. Does that count? Hmm. If not, then not really. More of a Zweihander orc. Me? I like axes. I'm simple. I like the axe, you know. I like axe. This is a good weapon. Good weapon. I like chopping. They say. What do they see? What do they see? Wait. Ding ding ding. It counts. Okay, good. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, like that's something I have back there, right? Yeah. I think running is preferably. Oh, fucking course. Oh, fucking course, there's gonna be another one of these cheeky little tendrils here. Alright. Alright. Ow! I don't know what you did, but it hurt. Don't do that again. Do not do that again. Don't. Do not. Alright, that's extremely rude. Whatever brain lady just pulled back there, I just... No. I'm good. But yeah, buddy, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the game, you know? You shake the screen, it's very powerful. Yeah, it really is. Okay, hello. Hi! Hello, Tentacle. Let me enter that heart brain situation. And enough of this. I won't let you keep digging through my memories. SWAT zombie. Well, it's gonna be as simple as me walking up to him and stabbing him. That hurts, right? That hurts. Well, with that pain, the pain that you're feeling right now. Apparently it costs 0 AP, but then again, it feels like a lie. What? I guess I don't get to do it then, never mind. I'm just here now. I'm just here then. Alright. And he just dies and it's... You know what? Worked out fine. The life is yours to stab. And stab we did. And stab we did. Let's see. There's a lot of pressure plates here. Like a lot of pressure plates. I think we got that one. We push him. And then we walk maybe to the other side of the room. It's gonna hurt a little. Enters the stink zone. Catches on fire. And then I just proceed to jump across the entire room, not triggering any trap. There we go. Was it the game? Not a game. I think I would have replaced. Cool to see. Yeah, right. Like it's a nice time overall. also got a completely blind hunter here. I think I could run it. Of course. Beautiful. Smart girl. Very smart girl. That's really not how this is meant to be going. Okay, well. On the bright side. He is in the fires as well. And I might be able to just push, stun, push. Pushy, stunny. But actually, hold on. There's currently stunned. I hit him. And then I hit him again. But wait, there's more. I stab him. Huh? There we go. There we go. Fires aside. The Fire Nation attack. It really did. Time to shank the Fire Nation. There we go. Get shanked! There's another 119 damage down to her, so she should be very weak now. Like, extremely so. Well, first I need to stab this tentacle out of existence here. Beautiful. So I see you just existing there. I think I was meant to go to the other one there, because there's a lot of, quote, danger. Lots of danger afoot. Yeah, you only have 30 dense some health here. So I could maybe just, like, shoot ya. Frontal lobe. Ventral lobe. Body. I shoot your frontal lobe in hopes I get to lobotomize you, which seems to have worked out pretty well for me here, actually. Good lobotomy. We'll lobotomize again. You failed them. The family entrusted me with the legacy ordered in the city, and I let it rot in my hands. I was not meant to endure, to preserve what built. Instead I broke. You think this ends here, Amber? And Nia will come for you. I saw her inside of you. I stand her camera without even knowing it. She will never leave you. No matter how far you run, no matter how many lies you tell yourself, she will be there, waiting. Sorry. This is myself and I paid for it every day since. It's time for me to move forward. Yippee. So, I need to jump. Let me do, couple jumps here. See, I kinda took the wrong exit. Kinda took the wrong exit there, didn't I? Because we can go around here, move down there, go over there, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. And then I can grapple onto the door. Yippee! And then finally, get a little bed. I have the emblem ready for extraction. At last. Shame about a spear. You know, shame about the spear. Just the style point, right? The backflip. Yeah, it's just style. It's just a style. Yeah, so the explored rooms can go fuck itself, by the way. Because, like, I wanted to explore more, but a door actually glitched out, so it didn't actually count for some reason. So it's a little annoying. Here does the emblem. Excellent work. We're one step closer to ending this. How did you get here? Yes. Number one, are you alright? Your mind seems elsewhere. I'm fine, just tired. Here's a book I took from the crypt. In a language I don't recognize. It may take some time to decipher, but we'll manage. I can help us understand the connection between eugenesis and that mysterious cult. Looks like a Mediterranean language. I can help you with that. Yeah, has they always been here? Black Widow lands in her stance. Hector Stravos wasn't just one of his founders, but he was also his architect. The blueprints I found were signed. I'm certain he designed the underground system himself. You know a great deal about the city. Salento has been an enigma to me. The corporacy founded 6 powerful families who want to create their own paradise. Doesn't that strike you as suspicious? Do you think that the cult founded the city? Certainly seems that way. What's the purpose? Some eugenesis is purging mind control through this organ. But if it is related to Jade, it's likely also provided mental stability during regenerative processes. That way, the subject would just lose consciousness during the catharsis. Understand? The Zora spoke to me telepathically. You decided not to mention that? I think it wasn't necessary. Or she was threatening me to leave the estate. Or she could have learned things, only we know. It's that anyway. You have the emblem. It's all that matters right now. Sure is. Sure is. A safe game. Yeah, like the annoying part is simply that I couldn't get one of the items. I kind of would have really wanted that spear, but oh well. I can combine costume. Wait, hold on. Before that, did we unlock anything new? Did we? Assault rifle upgrades is what I'm seeing here, and that's sort of about it. Shotgun upgrade. Could pack more of a punch. Yeah, we'll buy the shotgun upgrade, and maybe we'll even have the grenade launcher option for Big Ducker. Maybe we'll have that one. Stun and Molotov is fine. We can move you our way. Honestly, I don't really feel like this is too necessary. And yeah, you change the slot up there. I'm half tempted to instead like leave this at home, but we'll just take it with us for now. That machine gun. Suzuki, I'm in the location. With an investigation, Hugo Lombardi's office for any clue where the emblem of strength might be safeguarded. This was the place where the mercenaries were subjected to Crimson Wrath experiment. There must still be several dangerous units roaming around. Don't worry, I'll get the emblem even if I have to take down the entire battalion. So, has chat chosen our favorite character so far? I don't think so, no. It's been fairly quiet so far today. Just one of those games, I reckon, you know. But, oh, I like this guy. I like both playable characters. Well, funny Russian dude isn't half bad. But Sasuke is really cool. Wheelchair lady, eh? Alright, let me reload. So, big lad. Let me just remove that helmet of yours, shall we? One more. One more for good measure, there. Now, who did I miss? Who did I miss? We get 2 Zombambos right there. And here. Fair enough. Come, Moon and Star, come to me for fire. We shall sort this out real quick. I like how when critically damaging, the knife will obliterate the enemy. Leopoldo, dude, Leopoldo folks. Look at the outfit. Look at how he exploded someone's head just now. I'm thinking that one's maybe a little more impressive, actually. Molotov, my beloved. Funny boost. As long from the other side. Alright, so we got one. Is this on skooma? Won't have to be put down like someone on skooma. Okay, I can carry one more item with me. Not what I meant to do, but fair enough. Ammo. I like me ammo. A stun granada. We got some biometric locks again and a full inventory now. And a door that's locked from the other side. But this is the military base now, the Black Mamba military base here. With a bunch of items I currently cannot really pick up due to my dummy thick inventory. And I see a singular zombie. Now, will it remain a singular zombie is to be seen. One stab, 2 stabs. And then maybe a little push to the wall. And then we finish him off. Alright. It's locked from the other side. This all fine? This all fine, yeah. Okay. So this door is perfectly fine. That's the armory. As we're trying to get in. Oh, resources for the operation. I imagine so. And then we get another zombie on the other side of the room. You can come closer, buddy. You can come much, much closer than that. Because I got you exactly where I wanted you now. There we go. Push him against the wall. Squeeze him nice and good. Make sure to firmly squeeze your zombie. Alright? Make sure to firmly do so. No, no half-assing, alright? And then a blind hunter. 1, 2. Let's walk. I know there's more. I know there's more of you guys. Hi. Hello, little guy. Hi.
Not even worth shooting, you know?
Not even worth it. No, I wouldn't mind more shooters. Just discard it. Just discard it at this point. We're not really using it. Oh my. Big lad. Big old lad. 1 shot to the head, 1 shot to the thigh. Missed. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like what? Reload again? Eh? Slots. No, 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 no. Bad. It lingers. Brother, it lingers. I mean, we could get more bolts, you know? And I watch enough 80s action movies to know what happens next. Nothing more terrifying than an absolutely yoked lad charging towards you with only a combat knife, that's right. Fear, the lad who is yoked. Fear. Is so yoked, he even has, like, his six-pack is visible through the shirt right now. That's how yoked he is. He has achieved apotheosis, you know? Is what he has done. Wakey, wakey! Ah, there you are! Nice and wet for me. Yes, and I am jealous. Don't be jealous over something like that. Be jealous over that little floppy he is about to find, however. Now you gotta be jealous. Alright, so I spy a bit of a danger beneath my feet. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very, very fun. Prevents debuffs. You know what? I think I'll use that for no apparent reason, and then I get a Molotov. Well, luckily I had a thing that prevents status effects just now, right? Oh, what that is, some sort of healing? Okay, we did the outdoors here. I can read that. Hey, fair enough. Bit of a nasty trap there for me. Alright, so yeah, I need a safe room. I just need a safe room right now. I get too many things to carry with me here. I am suffering from success, if you will. Well, I went upstairs accidentally. Let me go downstairs again and through this door here instead. Safe room? Are you a safe room? How safe is this room? Taunting the game, dude. I'm just doing too well. Too fucking well right now. Look at this. More ammunition. Help! Someone, please. Fuck. I get too many Molotovs. I dare say I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal right now. I'm gonna use the healing right there. And I get more bolts with me because I love those silly little bolts. They're just so great. They're just too good to have, you know? Or rather not to have. You can snipe half of an encounter away with that. Well, there might be half of an encounter waiting for me here. There you go. You come. Come closer. Come closer. I wouldn't mind getting the crossbow. Well, I guess that thing exploded now, didn't it, huh? Body's off it. What kind of operations we're trying to organize from here? All kinds. Black Mambas operated all over the world. Lombardi didn't know to hide what they were doing from anyone. There's a place. I may have left clues about the emblem of strength right there. Well, first things first. Ah, fuck, wrong chest. First things first, right? First things first, my guy. That's so much better already. And yeah, sure, I'll take that one healing with me. I can even save the game here. I can do that too. Alright, let's check the desk. Now for us, the immediate relocation of the emblem of strength to the Crimson Laboratory. This asset no longer belongs to the surface. Its location and security are vital importance. From now on, all access will be restricted to subterranean personnel only. I want the emblem secure and kept out of sight. Fair enough. Secured room first to unlock access. According to blueprints, it's also underground. I figured. The control to unlock access to the elevator. How convenient. Use the terminal to authorize access then. Let's see. Almost too convenient, you know. Almost too convenient, that one. Hi. Let me introduce you to my favorite weapon so far. Crossbow. It's simple, but you know, it gets the job done quite well. No zombie able to stand in my way. Electronic security. Well, we got one of these fellas. Let me just shoot him in the head as well. And the chest, maybe. And then, you know, we can even reload for some good measure while we're here. There we go. Wanna stab it out with me? 'Cause you'll be losing. Only start a stabbing fight if you know you can take him on just fine, you know? This guy's remind me of Leon from Resident Evil, but from the movie. Like this guy? You know what he reminds me of? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There was like a little Netflix show. Let me see. Like he kind of has that Leon going on, but hold on. Netflix superhero show. I forgot what it was called. Like animated. It was an animated one. It's about thieves, like thieving, stealing stuff. What was it called again? It's what's the name? What's the name? Why is Invincible? It's not even on Netflix. Maybe this will have more results here. Okay, Super Crooks, that's the one. Super Crooks. Yeah, that one. It's a great show, by the way, great show. But he has one guy in particular my main character reminds me of right now. And let me see if I can find him. There's like a guy who can regen. Yeah, here's a good picture, look. The guy in the back. Small beard. Heavy build. You know, similar hairstyle as well. Very similar. Very similar. I can kind of see it. So if you look at that guy, and then you look at him. Right? Right, you can kind of see it. Maybe if I change the outfit around, you'll be able to see it even more. There's something, right? There's something going on. Give me some pistol ammunition. Every now and then we do indulge with a bit of pistol. Every now and then. Seems like we have found ourselves another blind hunter. Stumbling into my trap, it seems, however. I do a cheeky reload. Again, even if there's multiple enemies right here, he is certainly one of the more dangerous ones. And don't mind me. Taking care of big guy. Since he is ranged, he can be sort of annoying also. Aye! So we got an aggressive zombie, multiple even. Multiple aggressive zombie sightings. Alright, that's good. Just then I swap to this thing and shoot him in the leg. Critically immobilizing. So the other one can't move. This one's gonna take a sweet, sweet time, and I'll take my sweet, sweet time murdering this guy. Alright. He is still gonna be immobilized for at least 2 more turns, so I can make my way over. There we go, and in case he can move now, I'll just get some distance in. Okay, he couldn't move, but I'll still get some distance in here. Just in case, you see, just in case. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I can't quite go where I wanted to now. I can still push him away, however. Make him be that much farther. Move slightly to the side. Make his life miserable. And then we finish him. Then we finish him. There we go, see? Finished. We'll get yet another Molotov. Yet another one. They're showering me with items! Cut down! Look, more items. Fuck. Yeah, sure, equip that. Then something on the floor that I can't even pick up anymore. Yeah, electrical security. What was it? The safe room, what was it again? Oh, right here. Frankly, that's ideal. They keep throwing items at me, man. They keep doing it. It's not. I have a frag grenade and a bunch of other things as well here, you know? Damn, like normally people wouldn't complain about this, right? But like... Why am I? You know that first aid kit? You know where that belongs? Belongs in the crate. That's where it belongs to, alright? I don't wanna have to look at it anytime soon. Besides, I don't even take that much damage, you know? That I would need to rely on this. It's really not that bad. Can we get ourselves a vinyl? And now the stench is also gone, so we can kind of pass through here. What's this? What is that? Assault? Why is there... Why is there just random assault rifles in the void? Why are those there? Huh. Yeah, no, there's just floating assault rifle. What? Why is there 2 assault rifles in the void? Okay. Hey, who am I to question it, right? Who am I to question that one? The assault rifle wants to be there, the assault rifle's gonna be there, you know? It's very rude for me to be, like, questioning everything like that, you know? It's... I really shouldn't, you know? Bad habits, I suppose, right? Working in the force here. And working for the VULTURES program. Hey, you know how it is. Thank you. Putting a pin into this room because it's sort of contaminated right now. And you're going with your folder and throwing them all to their new AK, right? Ah yes, the toilet frag grenade. And the toilet explosive rounds. And the assault rifle. In the toilet. I don't know what they were doing there, but like they had a plan. Those guys had a plan in the toilet. Bones. And a valuable. Alright. Well, you know the saying. I don't think I do. Maybe these are for spawning and while not used off screen. Maybe. Maybe just like rotating there. Move the bomb in there to not go in. Is it the same sort of bomb we're talking about here? Like that seems more of a bomb, you know? Oh well. Suppose better to be warned than not. Can we get another valuable here? Nothing in the lockers. Guess not. Backing Leopoldo. What again? You like saying his name, don't you? He's a great character. Do not be misled by the orthodox fanatics. Our purpose has been clear from the very beginning. We embody the strength and power of the new order that will be imposed upon the world. Our leader, Thomas Hughes, and Hugo Lombardo, this commander, will lead us to victory. Will become the scourge of the world. Nations will kneel before our might. You know, the things you tend to find in military stations, you know, that's kind of how they keep talking in those. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm gonna get rid of the assault rifle ammo. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, that's the ammo I just dropped, so it'll just be on the floor then. I just can't, man. I cannot. It's too much shit. What's this? Medicine, oh well. TV! Wait, my telenovela! I am better. Today's episode. When I saw the lockers, my first thing was to search them for to ruin my brain. Hey, it's a good game though. Again runs the woman changing room, just shaking. The first thing is so brutal. My head exploded. Leopoldo, was she even a zombie? No head, so I can tell now. Antonio's new destiny. So, what will you do now? Maybe. I was always more of a diva than a businessman, and then he goes into a strip club? I don't know if this is an ending or a beginning to be continued. Hey, good on Antonio, you know, like the telenovela is really pulling out some crazy punches on me, you know, like plot twists nobody else saw coming there, you know, truly. Okay, there's a big guy taking a bath. Alright. Bit of a bathing session in here, alright, okay. Well, let me just shoot you all. And see kind of how you all feel about it. It was a bit of a vibe check, you could say. Then body vibe check. Is immobilized, like most of them are. And then this one here. This one just kind of walking on in here. So, pop you. Pop you. I think he died. Oh, hey. Look! It's a light switch! How convenient! Yes, I can't quite put it, but it seems like I just won. Dude, I cannot. I have too much. I actually have too much on me. Hi! Bad boy. Bad. Alright. Do some trash with a floppy, alright. My god! I am suffering from... They give you so many items. What the fuck? There's just another item? There's probably another item here? Yeah, it is another item. There's another item on the side. There's like the Kill Bill lady, but like twice, and then some guy in his panties. What the hell, man? Alright, lady, I'm afraid you need to go. You, a friend, someone else probably. We'll just sneak to the side so I can still get a stealth shot on you. There you go. My god. Dude, he is getting actually showered in those items. It's unbelievable. What can you do about it? Keel over? Alright. I'm gonna whip out my knife. As we do some CQC training with the zombie here, alright? And that's how you CQC. Explodes his head. That's how we do it here. There's vending machines to give you even more items, man. There's just so much, man. There's so many items. There's so many items, dude. Listen, I need to go out of my way and deposit like everything at this one. Holy fuck. Go away. All of you. Go. Be gone. Be gone right there. It's too many items. Oh my god. Suffering from success like a madman. Actually, I might need those crossbow bolts. Actually, I need those. But everything else, good grief. Too much. All right. You know what Red said at the start. It's not a survival game if you don't end with a full inventory. You know. Yeah, I think I reached that criteria. Yeah, I believe I did. I believe I did. Because again, you get vending machines as well with more items in. You get this thing for some shotgun shells. I need to take the shotgun in the next mission, man. I really need to. This is wild. Okay, big central chamber, right? With a staircase leading down. This is the facility. Something won't open. Oh yeah, it's because there's like a closet in the way, right? That's what it was. Yeah, training facility, which was originally locked. And like 5 million items in this room alone here. Like stun grenades, you know, you got bandages, you got bombs. You got it all. You have everything here. Another battery, another loot box. And just give me this. Holy, I'm being like being swarmed by items. I really am. Requires a code. Don't think I've gotten any codes yet. So here's one. We'll go downstairs next to the flying assault rifles in the void. Okay. Mind the flying assault rifle? It's locked. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. A long, stagnant hallway with a bunch of sandbags in the way. Combat begins. Just a little guy, right? Just a little guy. Yeah. Pushes you against the wall, there we go, and then we finish him off. There we go. Yeah, just one little guy. It's locked, makes sense. It looks like a locked door. Alright. Then we enter another safe room. How convenient for me. Yeah, I'd rather deposit everything once again here, because, brother, those items, man, those items! Keep throwing them at me! Sure, have a vest that will also put away. Okay, cool, there we go! and then we save the game here. Check it out. Oh, what? I can get in here. The west corridor. Find the underground entrance. Okay, well, we got that one. Sorry, I thought that the biometric scan's not gonna let me through there. That's what I was thinking here. A grenade. Alright. Yeah, we've been in this room before. So does this open? Special lock. So that one is a special lock. Requires a code. Alright. I might as well clean up after myself with all of those items I've left behind on my first couple go-arounds. It's like, you need... Yeah, you're locked from the other side. Requires the key to the arsenal. And then some shotgun shells in that previous room there. Very well. Yeah, because then there's like the upstairs area here. Which has... apparently an item all the way down there. Wait, some bolts. Where was it? It was like the central, yeah, the central staircase right there. And the central staircase might be maybe what I'm looking for. I know, maybe get some key cards in and what have you. Unlock a code. As this one would. As long as it's not gonna be a situation like with the spear, where I would have actually been able to get it, but then, you know, some weird glitch bug thing happened and completely denied it from me. Seems like we got most of the places accessible to us. Which then in turn means that we should go out of our way and go underground, I suppose. There's not much we can do right now. There's not much we can do up here on the surface. And I will also do a thing where I will remove the assault rifle for now. I think I'm instead gonna be taking with me the shotgun. Wherever the shotgun might be. Shotgun shells, blah blah blah, shotgun shells. Shotgun. I wish the inventory would be at least somewhat reasonably ordered, but it's complete chaos in there. Action boost, crossbow bolts, shotgun shell. This one, medicine, shotgun, cell of shotgun, shotgun shell, shotgun! Hey, there we go, found it at last. Yeah, only took way too long to find that thing. Oh my god, dude. Inventory is a mess. Holy fuck, dude, that's a mess. Man. Man, oh man. Yeah, no, it could benefit from a bit of sorting, let me tell you that much. This system won't let me in. It's different from the facility system. I don't think it will be easy for us to disable it. Fair? Potentially permanently locked. A door? Suzuki, I found a security room. Perfect. Investigate how we can disable it. What do you inventory buy? Genre, letters, or what do you mean sorting? Yeah, basically, right? It's just a bit of a free fall in there. Can make use of this? It's rock. Nothing I can do. And so I can connect the radio to the transmission socket. Done? Like another method, by the way. A crate. Complex. I don't think I can solve it soon. I have an idea. What if we force a restart of the main panel? That's it. We'll be vulnerable during startup. Must stop the building's power supply for a few seconds. That's the only way I can breach the way Alexei suggested. However, you have to leave the radio connected. We won't hear from you. Don't worry, I can handle it. Sure. Not a big deal. I'm a grown-up guy. Did you see that stash? Okay, facility power the power plant. Alright. Alright. Just have to go to the power plant in that case. Here's the other door. It's not from the other side. Okay, well, never mind then. So, floor minus 1, floor 1, floor 2. And currently you want me to go... The Crimson Laboratory, unlock access to Crimson Lab. And secure clearance must be granted from the underground secure room. Reach terminal and unlock the route. And restart the grid. And the security system will be necessary to shut it down for a moment. Find a power plant and cut the power from a few seconds. Remember, when of any company, the radio must remain connected to a terminal in security during the reboot. Okay, but like the thing is there, right? The radio is connected. Right? Need to resurface the power in the power plant. You say it like I know where that is. I mean, I would imagine it'd be like an underground power plant, but I guess it's not. So most likely when there's a restart happening, it'll be like a little survival thing like we've done earlier. Is my guess. And that is my guess. A hand grenade. Put a hand grenade away for now. If I was a power plant, what would I be? Move corridor. Are you a power plant? No, you're an arsenal. Okay, I guess power plant not here. Men's facility. Are you a power plant? You glow. You're glowing. This corridor. Blah blah blah. The gym. Training room. Men's facility. Where's the power plant? Actually, where's the power plant? Reset power plant! Alright, right there. Right there. So I just walk forward. I basically just go straight forward here. So power plant should be here? Right? Yes. Alright, alright. Winter is like a bomb exploded every time I open it. Dude, it's horrible. This is a horrible inventory there. Like, yeah, I can store the stuff there, but that's about it.
Let's do this. Power is turned off.
Need to go back to the security room. I mean, there's a bunch of zombies suddenly spawned. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I know this was gonna happen? Well, why did I have such a strong intuition, you know? Or it'd be too easy at this, you know. Hello, big guy. Hi. Well, look, I still got a crossbow with your name on it. I don't know if you want it. I'll take that as a maybe. I'll take that as a strong maybe from you, alright? He seems to have had fun with the crossbow. He seems to. Well, let's go back. Ignore that one vending machine. Somehow this blind guy, this literal blind hunter did not see me, which is absolutely excellent for me. Because that's how we can get rid of two guys at once. It was like staring me down too. That's the crazy part, you know? But again, it is a blind hunter. It is kind of in the name there, now isn't it? It sort of be. And yeah, we'll just save. We'll just save this real fast. Go back to the underground lab. So we can retrieve the walkie-talkie, get the permissions for security, then we can maybe go around the place a little bit better, such as like heading into the armory and what have you. You can come to me. You and your little crawly friend. 1, 2, and a 3. Huh. There we go, now we can walk away. Now we could even start running a little. You know, just because, so it doesn't hit me in the back. And then we get to stab him a couple times. Little offspring. Plus bleed. Excellent. Alright. Looks to be all fine in here. Any surprise zombies down in security? No? Yeah, you're okay. I managed to disable the door security. You can also access the cameras now. I can see that. Wait a minute. This can't be. It's Janelle. What are you talking about? Janelle? Still alive? Who's Janelle? Seems so. She's locked up in a cell. Oh! She is in conditioning. She has resisted a bit, but soon she will become one of our most avid warriors. It's not possible. How did you access the frequency? The moment you enter the system, I also enter yours. Get the communications now. Yo, please rescue Janelle. Okay. We've abandoned you, soldier. Now it's you and me. Well, let's see if you measure up. You're wrong.
The one who will be put to a test is you! Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, shame about Janelle? I think? I think it's a shame. I don't know who Janelle is. Just a character they kind of threw at me. Oh! There's a fire testing chamber. Okay, why do you put guys weak to fire in the fire testing chamber, though? I'm a soldier. You think you're capable of crossing it without the power of faith? I don't need faith. I just need a gun. Through something like this? It's really not. Okay, I mean, like, again, this is not a big deal. Immobilized. Immobilized. Almost murderized. Who's next? Who's next? I'm all ears. Wanna go? Wait for it. One down. One very injured. Let me pull out my pistol. Just do that real quick. Or even better. Let me just walk up to this lad. There's a pistol slapping him. I'll just stab him. Nice and properly here. Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Any takers? Any volunteers? Oh, there goes that one. Oh, so much for, you know, the whole fire testing situation here. You know, it's, wasn't there like a SWAT guy? Somewhere around here? Yeah, there he is. Oh no, what would I do anyways? You are very capable. I don't know if I'm very capable or these guys are just very incapable. Always your talents are a lost cause. Join us. We'll be at the head of our army. Yeah, I'm unsure what you're offering. Like how much? I mean, no, I shouldn't. Sorry, I'm like occupied and whatnot. I might be wrong. I think I just got zapped here. At least I hydrated. I hydrated, you know, I hydrated there. Alright. Alright, so we entered the central corridor. Right there. Which also seems like we can open up a bit of a shortcut. So I'll do just so. We got bronze loot. Yeah. What's in here? A bit of east corridor. Alright, alright. Well, before we go down there. Before we go to this room, what's back here? Okay, we got some big lights. We got Astarion back there as well. Alright. Well, you know what this is? Nothing a good crossbow cannot take care of. Never mind. Never mind, apparently it's something a good crossbow cannot take care of. My bad. My bad. Let me swap weapons real fast. We good now? Shoot him in the noggin. Out of reach. Huh. I might as well reload it then, as I'm actually out of ammo. For once. So Astarion is going around here. Is he... Oh, so I can't shoot him? I like, is out of reach for my gun, but he can vomit on me? What a bizarre universe is this here? Okay, here's one. Have a Molotov. Have a Molotov back there. Enjoy. Enjoy, Molly. You, I don't know what's wrong with you. I'll just stab you a couple times here, alright? I don't know, we'll call it even. How about it? Guess Darren's having a bad day. You're gonna hurt. Oh boy. I'm like a ping pong ball. I'm like a ping pong ball right there.
You know, at the very least we had all of those first aid kits around for us, you know. We had all of those. And now, we can finally make some use of it. Or the star you're pointing out, yeah. It's remarkable versatility in combat. You don't say why you're still alive. The catharsis was effective, only the fittest endured. And the right to decide who lived and who died. It was a fair process, the strong remained. Made one mistake. Assume the strong would stand together. But I'm still gonna make you pay for every life you took. Oh man, careful now, careful now. You are hurting. You are hurting there. Let me take that sippy. Unreachable. A skill booster. For any potential skill issue. Give me another one of those. We used a couple. Used a couple right there since we did get injured. Totem of the Bear. Going back to some more of the tribalistic things right there, I see. That were going on. You just can't really reach that thing. Oh well, I move on. Yeah, Molotov, stun grenade, but that's okay. Look, we got plenty. We got plenty of it ourselves already here. Just move into the next corridor now. See what we can find. Alright, we got 2 zombies. One of which we can take care of very, very quickly here. There we go. And yeah, then the other one. Then the lad in the back. Hello, lad in the bag. How are you doing? 11. Beautiful, beautiful. It came out real quick. And we got some batteries and what have you here. Actually, however, we get to reload my crossbow. That's nice. A shock. Looks like an electric shock might open it. Really? So now we need to shoot it with a weapon. Which very conveniently there happens to be a checkpoint here. Move you away, move you away, move you away, move you up here, move you up here. Now we need to find a zapper. What was it called again? Molotov, stun grenade, electric battery, assault rifle ammunition, HP booster, skull booster, shotgun shells, medicine, medicine. Booster, blah, AP booster, Molotovs. Where's the thing? Electrical battery. Hold on. Battery again. Surely we're getting somewhere with this, right? Electrical battery again. No. Shotgun shell, no. Action booster, no. No. Fuck, dude, why is the inventory so messed up? Bandage, first aid, bandage, stun rod! Right? No, not the stun rod, wait, the other one. The other one. You know, the other one? Yeah, the other one. Yeah, this is what we need. Oh, nice. A single crossbow bolt. Oh, boy. Yeah, electric battery. I hate this. Rifle ammunition, medicine, bandage, first aid, electrical, blah blah blah, fast HP booster, blah 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 blah. Spark shot! There it is! Oh my god. Only took forever. Only took forever to find it, you know? Only forever. Well, with the spark shot equipped, right? With the spark shot equipped, proper equipped. Yeah? Not what you wanted me to do? Okay. You know, you see, I was under the assumption you wanted me to get the, you know, spark shot. for that. Yeah. Can't move it, well, because it's currently equipped. Hold on. That's... What do you mean you can't even stack? What?
Man, there's some questionable choices going on right now. There's really questionable choices here this game is making. The fuck? Fuck do you mean?
Well, let's see the next room. Let's see the next room. As you can see, a scene is unfolding before our eyes.
The emblem of strength arrived today in order of Hugo. The totem of the bears relocated in the poison testing chambers. Curious that both objects were exactly the same. It's a shame. The little bear was already starting to feel like part of the place.
Yes?
Whoa, there's guys behind me, whoa!
So items should be a crime. I know, right? Like, what? What would I not be able to? Hey, look, they fumbled. They fumbled right here. And I'm gonna take that advantage right now.
Let me reload.
Got it.
What do you intend to do with that soldier? Do not presume you can wield that power. It belongs to the chosen. And yet, you have to prove your worth. You have nothing to prove. You will. You need to rescue Janelle. Come to the yard. I'm waiting.
Who's Janelle? Who is she? Who even is Janelle?
What's this?
Oh, it's for the zappies. You know, the thing we kind of didn't have to use because we're just that cracked.
Alright,
is the item at the very least stacked now? Sort of? Maybe sort of. I don't understand you, though. I do not understand it. Like, you say you need an electrical shock to activate, but when I pulled out the gun that is responsible for electrical shocks, it wouldn't let me. Electric battery. Hold on, move to the inventory. I wanna see that real quick. Has to be a spark shot or the stun rod. Okay, but if I get a spark shot, but if I get that thing, I equip it. So like I can stun enemies with that thing. Why can I not go through this door? He just tells me, okay, we need inflict paralysis. Attack door. Yeah, a shock might open it. Yes. That's my point. You're fucking kidding me, right? I can shoot the ground, but I cannot shoot the door. What? What? Am I tripping? Is this not what you meant to do? Looks like an electric lock. A shock might open it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. Okay, well, okay, well, look, I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna move on. Fine, keep your secrets. Keep your secrets, you know? I'm not gonna waste ammo on it. You keep your secrets, alright? You keep them. You keep them, alright? It's whatever. And I'm even gonna change outfits. Or not. Debate it. I'll go default wear again. I can't believe it. I guess. Am I missing something? I like it. It feels like I'm missing something, but like at the same time, why can I shoot the floor, but I cannot shoot the door? It feels like an oversight. It feels like quite the oversight to me. Because it sounds like the intended solution, you know? It sounds like it, certainly. Hell, what do I know? But then again, we gotta consider one thing. The game came out today, or rather yesterday. There's a lot of bugs they still need to fix clearly. And I hope they will address them, because some of them are rather frustrating to deal with. But other than that, I still think the game is fantastic. Okay, I still want to explore a little bit, actually. Like, exploration feels rewarding in this game. Frankly, I almost feel like they give you too many items. Like, I'd say keep the items. Like, keep the amount of items the way they are. But do offer, like a hardcore game mode or something, like no water coolers or something like that, or make the items a little scarcer. I think would work really well here. Since, like, currently, I have, like, too many items. Like you saw, my box is completely overloaded. So I don't know, for the ones, like, maybe craving a bit more of a survival horror sort of experience, I think having, like, a mode like that wouldn't be quite backwards, you know? I think it'd be cool. Be a cool thing. So it's not like, again, I just whip out my crossbow, right, and just, like, murderize these zombies. For the most part. I mean, I was gonna murderize them by stabbing them, you see. And, like, that's the thing, right? The knife is genuinely a solid weapon in this game. So maybe, again, a little bit of resource scarcity, I don't think would be the worst thing. I don't think it would be. Plus, you also gotta consider the fact that there's upgrades your character keeps getting to make them stronger, including, like, weapons and what have you. Dangerous. Alright. Shotgun. Shotgun range, kinda pathetic. You know what would have been real cool? If instead of vaulting over the place the way he just did, I would have just walked around. But I lost my 1 AP, so I get vomited on. Yeah, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, some electric damage, that's fine. How does he dodge? How did he, of all people, dodge that? Okay, one of them is immobilized. We got big fella right there. Big fella. Sighted, alright. Weapon changed once again. Shotgun these two bozos in the back. Do we reload? Okay, no reload. Oh my god, so okay. Oh no, okay, it did reload, I was gonna say, like, a failed reload shouldn't do that. But it's not a failed reload. Alright, nah, we're good then. We're good. So you, sir, are currently stunned. Is that correct? You appear to be not feeling it right now. As you get zapped, and then some. Let me shoot you in the face real quick, and then maybe stab you. There we go. Attaboy. So, lots of electricity in this one. Always a fan of crossbow ammo. Always a fan of it. Like, you can't really go wrong with that. Crossbow is just so good. It's just such a good weapon. Alright. So there was this little chamber. Now, what did I do that? I went in there. I don't feel like I really gained anything yet. It says the room is cleared. Arsenal key. Arsenal. What is key to Arsenal? Arsenal. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, that sounds like an idea. I'll unlock the door. It says Arsenal is right there. So I guess I must have missed a key. Oh, no. I mean this Arsenal. Different Arsenal. Guys, different Arsenal. Different Arsenal right there. They're not the same. Different Arsenal. Alright. Whoops. Whoopsie. What about the second floor? Second floor had another door that I couldn't pass in. I want to check that out. I want to check it out. Yeah, Arsenal, schmarsenal, you know how it be. So, on the upstairs, right, in the upstairs section. What do we have? So I'm currently here, so I need to go down. I need to go down into the training room, then wait. I could take a sippy. I could take a sippy right there. Go around here. Yes, this is the pool area. Get yet another battery. Again, I'm not really using those items even. I just, really my thing. I'll get the stairs over there. A room in here that I, again, don't particularly care about. Some more water. Alright, we'll just keep going forward for now. And then we're about to reach it. There's this chamber here. A slightly fancier officer room. Perhaps. And are you the right one? Okay, so there is one Astarion from Baldur's Gate here. One zombie in the very back. I'll reload. And I still do see the fact that there is the aggressive zombies. Out of sight, can do much. Figures. Alright. Well, here's what we'll do. Mobilize one of them. Take out a knife. Stab him in the face. Push him up against the wall. And then probably get hit. Because he's bleeding, so we'll get out of his stun. Yeah, there it is. But that's also alright, because he bled so hard, in fact, that he is just a simple husk now. But you are still incapable of walking, so I will punch you a lot. And you will punch me back, actually. Or will you? No, you will not. Okay. There we go. Thank you for the 5 streams straight. The letter 5, that's right, it's my favorite letter. Welcome back, how are you doing? Because I consulted the octopus, and he agrees. Crimson was never created for this. What Hugo is doing goes against the creed and everything the claim deserve. Crimson wrath carries consequences we are not prepared to face. Using it to conquer another nation is an absurd idea. They avoid coherence with the principle of the creed. Hugo speaks of war, expansion, of conquest, if this has ever been our mission. If the creed allows this, then we are no longer followers of the way, but heretics devoid of reason. This is betrayal. I see. How you doing though? How you doing? I like the game, but it definitely has flaws. Definitely has some big flaws here. But you know, for the most part, it's something I can look over, you know, it's like, it's whatever, it's a whatever situation. It does have some questionable bugs. It did softlock. I still can't get over that one. Alright, we got plenty of bolts with us. Plenty of them. And yeah, there was that one door that required a code for me to get in. So, we're good. We're absolutely okay now. Change the slot here, you can go away. I mean, I don't know where the key might be. And again, at the same time, I suppose we can go out of our way and fight the big fella now. To rescue that one lady that I just learned about her existence. Bleh, words. They're difficult at times. Me learning of her existence? I'm waiting. Alright, big mustachio. Let's see what you got. You wanted to come. Well, I'm here. Let's finish this. Lamau. I admire your resolve. Do you truly believe you can face me? I'll tell you, I'll take your head back to base as a trophy. Insolent worm. Witness the power of the Crimson Rev! Oh god, he took off his clothing! How powerful, no! Wait, what the fuck? He became like a... He lost his legs. Goddamn Titan? Gotta be kidding me. He lost his feet. His tootsies are gone. And he has weird shoulder-mounted rockets. I wouldn't lose my body over something like that, man. That sounds like quite a drawback if you ask me, actually. Fuck. Well, what can you do? Rocket Storm. And a Swipe. And a Roar. And a Flamethrower, which sounds terrible. And of course, Fist Smash, which can almost one-shot me. If not one-shot me. Well. Don't you just suck? What is it? I like the song. Everything is short range except for the flamethrower and the rocket one. So if I'm like here, he can melee me up to here. 3, 4, 5, okay, he can shoot me anywhere else though. However, there is something intractable in the back. And I'll make my way over. Push you against the wall. Push myself against the wall. I can take him. In a fight. However, I don't know what the thing is that I'm seeing on the floor. That is rather concerning. Look, you wanna go, we can go. He did something. He explodes everything. Okay. Then I do not regret what I did. Then I do not regret it whatsoever. So we got conveniently placed rocket things right here. Very convenient. Lots of kabushkis, lots of kabushkis. And then the zombies slowly shambling behind me. Or can I use it? The convenient indoor rocket. Truly. A gift that keeps on giving. I mean, did the rocket even do anything? Who the fuck is this guy? Hey, where did you come from? Hey! Who the hell are you? Who the hell is he? Who the fuck are you, man? Pushes you against the wall? Some guy that just showed up out of nowhere? The fuck? Okay, we got a Zombambo here. I'm standing on a bit of a trap. The other Zombambo's back there. Yeah, we got a few of them. But I think I will run. No, don't pick up the bandage, you idiot. Shoot the thing. It's more important. Does it hurt him? Yeah, it hurts him quite a bit, actually. Alright. He really doesn't like being rocketeered. As I spy more enemies that are no bueno. Definitely on the no bueno side of things here. I will still run. I will maybe get slightly injured there. But only maybe, hold on. I can still push you into the explosive. And move a little away. So it's his own zombie. You see this? He is using the defense up thing. I get slightly swiped at from 2 of these laddies. Bit of a shame, bit of a shame. Uh-oh! That was a problem. Okay, here's what. I will push you away. I walk. I will push you away. I walk. And then I heal. How's that sound? A little bit of a flamethrower, which doesn't even hit me. Not even close. This guy who could be a problem. Stop it! Don't do it! You're annoying! I'm just gonna shove the zombie aside. Push. I don't have MP? What do you mean? What do you mean? How's this for not enough MP? Hit some with my own rockets. There we go. You funny little fishman. How convenient of this arena to have all of these things here. Look at all of those enemies showing up though. Look at the dastardly spawning in out of nowhere, you know? And he still has 105 HP, so I kinda need to deal with them here. Because there's so many zombies that are currently having their turn, making it hard to act myself. However, immobilize you. Yeah, we can immobilize Biggie Smalls over there. Just do a little bit of a reload. Okay, what I need is I need the enemies to basically not stand in water so I can Molotov cocktail them. It's basically what I would like. That's like the gist of it. And there's quite a few of them here. There's quite a few of them. Almost too many for my liking. And they keep showing up and they keep showing up. I'm feeling like they won't be stopping. Oh well, I can also throw generic grenade. Okay, hold on. We got rid of someone who's rather annoying, actually. One of the rather annoying guys. Shotgun. Shotgun the guy into the fire when he is still unable to move. I guess end my turn here. Okay, critted his own unit. All right, we'll take it. And then there is the enforcer, huh? Alrighty. See, this is somewhat okay for me here, and I mean just somewhat, because now I get to Molotov him. Which the flame sure spreads in a weird way here, and I also get to shoot him. This little zombambo in front of me is gone. We're just trying to make some way right now, you know. We're trying to not be enclosed here. This guy's down. He is down. He is okay. He's kind of doing alright, I think. A couple more zombies. Here is what? Got a crossbow with your name on it, big guy. And your name too. Lots of naming. Lots of naming. I don't know who else I would like to shoot. I mean, maybe we can shoot big guy in the tummy. Maybe we can do some of that. His own ally once again getting critted. Yeah, we want to be getting rid of the ants right now. We're gonna want to get rid of those, since they were allowed to fester for quite a bit. Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem here, right? Give me the knife. There you go. So, knife solves that thing. We solve him. Explodes onto this fella, and this fella is gonna get cut as well. Which means we're fine. Because of the rocket storm, we can just simply stay where we are right now. Alright. And then a perfectly normal zombie approaches me, which means it's time to get a snack. Bit of a beverage, you see. There we go. We can spend our time reloading now if need be. Any of the weapons that we can, that is. Because that zombie's not gonna live. Alright! Big lad, it's your turn now. If you are in range, which you're not right now, which is awkward now, so I'm gonna have to come a little closer. Just a little closer. Just a little closer, you alright? Just a bit. At least close enough for me to shoot you. Still out of reach, I'm afraid, huh? Hey, you shoot your rockets, man. You shoot your rockets. You have a good time, dude. Am I, like, good enough now? Yes. We can shoot for the head. You feeling inconvenienced by it? Or, like, how we doing? How we doing there? How we doing there, big guy? Because, yeah, the game still wants me to get rid of 100 HP of this. Seems like I can make it out of here fairly well, so we'll just do so. Now, on the bright side, his attacks are fairly well, you know, telegraphed. So I can complain in that regard. Otherwise, I would be getting cooked right now here. And the last thing I would want is that. I want to be cooked. Shoot? Shoot gun? Gun shoot, yes. I mean, the expected damage is roughly the same. Or is it? Yeah, maybe it's not quite. That's what it is. You know, it is what it is. Watch me just not having packed enough, like, heat back here. Wouldn't that be awkward? If I just don't have enough ammunition, it's just gonna get me due to that. Because meleeing him sounds like a very dumb idea. Oh my god, man is so large, he doesn't even have legs anymore. Truly one of a kind. But wait! One more shot, guys. What a glorious battle. We've exceeded every expectation. What a waste. You were meant to stand with us, not against us. It's over. You lost. Do not mistake this for victory, soldier. You cannot stop what was already begun. The catharsis is inevitable. And then you're just gonna sink underground. Yeah, go to the sewer, buddy. Go to the sewer. Setsuki, can you hear me? Something. Alright. Well, give me those crossbow bolts back. What a fight. You know, what a fight. We had to use some items, yeah? Yeah, sure. Overall, not too bad. Very gimmicky with the rockets around and the zombies spawning in. Let's go for... Yeah, where's Janelle? Right, I already forgot about her. She down there? Is that where Janelle is? She probably heard of the fighting. Hello, Janelle. Janelle.
Huh?
Leopoldo.
Ah.
Is it really you? Yes. I'm here. Oh, Janelle, you mean Michonne from The Walking Dead?
Yeah.
Unintelligible. Leopoldo, can you hear me? As I found Janelle, she's safe. We're coming for you. Okay. Okay. Mission results. Here we go. Didn't find all valuables either because we didn't get into the one room. Janelle! I'm so glad to see you. We thought you had. Easy. What matters is Leopoldo got me out of there. The lunatic mercenary wanted to recruit me into his army.
His army?
VULTURES.
Let's not dwell on that for now. You didn't just secure the emblem of strength. You also managed to rescue a comrade who was presumed lost. This mission has been a complete success. What's the purpose of the emblem of strength? The emblem of strength is reducing muscular fatigue and increased bone density. That's what they extracted when they needed to create a crimson. Likely this is in our multiple soldiers. Now that it's in our hands, we can study it. Might give us a clue on how to weaken the heart. Thought you were dead, you know. Almost. Damned assignment turned out to be a trap. When I reached the target, Hugo was waiting for me. Said I was an exceptional soldier. I tried to convince me to inject myself with some red compound. I refused. It didn't force you. No. They said their reaction would be different that way. It had to be my choice. Oh, Janelle, what's wrong with Wolfie? That's right. Maybe she doesn't know. That's why he locked me up. Oh, I know the virus reacts differently depending on the host's will. It explains that Hugo's transformation was different. Damn him. Wish I had the pleasure of killing him myself. And you're here. You can help us put an end to this. Now needs time to recover. And I'll think of sending her into a mission, are you? I can help out other wings. And I'm something of a scientist myself. You really don't look like it. But thank you for your concern. I was assembling an army to seize other territories. He tried to convince me to become its commander. Lombardi was well known for his involvement in several wars around the world. Yet he always refused to lead an invasion. Wrong. He was building an army to spread the virus. His mental state may have been compromised. In any case, what matters is that Leopoldo stopped him and was focused on continuing with our own plans. And who are you? Alexei is leading a plan to find a cure. I trusted the military. You may distrust me. But right now, the best course of action is to work together. I mean, fair enough. There's also kind of like the guy contracting us, you know, to stand. Damn it. So close we got to creating the poison, but it's not enough. To complete the synthesis, it will need to be combined with pure components of jade and crimson. We don't have the equipment here to do that. You have to use the machinery at Eugenesis to extract them from the emblem of the mind and the emblem of strength. Once you do, you'll be able to finalize the poison there. The DNA laboratory. Reach the heart, you'll need to obtain the emblem of ego. According to the documents, it should be the Fomis's office. At last, we'll put an end to this. It hasn't been easy, we'll finally enter Eugenesis. Once the heart is destroyed, Salento can begin rebuilding. I wish I could help more, but it's remarkable that you brought us this far. I've lost too much already. We're not losing anything else. Alright. Eugenesis Doom, Amber. Eugenesis Doom, Leopoldo. Kinda wanna go in as Amber again. Yeah, like those weapons, you can go to the arsenal, don't really need to. You can go to the arsenal. You can move around. Yes. First aid kit. We got shotgun ammo. Market, what do we have? No skins. No new skins. Maybe that's for when we actually beat the game. Each time you take damage, the chance for your next attack could be critical increases by 10%, but it's another item I need to take, right? What I can tell? Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else, really. When your enemy takes bleeding damage, there's a 50% chance to recover the same amount of health. I'm gonna get this. Get that, why not? You know, maybe I'll just upgrade the rest. You know, it's not like I'll be able to do anything else with that money now, will I? It's not like I will be. Give me that life drain. Thank you. I suppose we can save the mission here. In the nest. Start a mission. It's a long game. Super long by Mono Sarah. I'm pleasantly surprised. It is good. It is good. And I was genuinely considering whether I should like call it a stream earlier when we had like the 3 other missions, but I'm pretty locked in here. Like I'm much looking forward to it. We're finally at Eugenesis.
That you are. that you are. Oh, thank you, Genesis. Time to put an end to this. First thing I see, soda machine. Oh yeah, it is certainly a good time. How do you work? Does it just have to be my inventory and we're good? Yeah, we got the many statues right there. I reload the pistol, I reload the shotgun as well with the spike that it has only sometimes though. The deal was simple. I leave the katana and you'd send the other thing. No bullshit, Robert. The meeting point was the Genesis parking lot. The blade was wrapped in the trunk of the yellow wagon. Just as agreed. I waited longer than I should have. And in my part, your contract never arrived. I don't give a damn if the world ends. You have to keep your end of the bargain. You bring what we agreed on, otherwise forget about the deal. Katana in a place like this might come in handy. It's worth picking up. Damn right. We're still going? I'm still going. That's right. We're beating the game today, Sarah. We're beating the game. How are you doing? How are you doing? Did you stream? Did you stream earlier? Hell yeah, that's right. It has some issues. It definitely has some issues. But then again, it released yesterday, so it's fine. I just added. Hell yeah. How was it? How did it go? Ooh. Small dog. There were definitely some good moments here. Elevator. Alright, elevators for later. Elevators for some other time. Okay, yeah, we got a car, we got shotgun shells. Look at that. Look at that. You know, it's fun. I like the story so far. We're doing more Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy number 4. Okay, I like this, because now we get to grapple across here. Yippee! Hi! Hello, you little guy. Let me push. Alright, now, you see, you're on the precipice of an edge, so let me just do a little bit like, and bye. You're next. You're next. Yeah, I feel like this one had a tad more depth than the one before, so I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah, that's good. I kick, and then I walk, and accidentally almost healed, and I kick him again. You know, and that's how you simply do those things. You just kick him off of the edge. Also, by the way, we got like cocked on a spear that we could have had. Because game had a bit of an Eto Blair moment. Oh. Eto Blair as in... I could have had the thing, but the door I want to interact with was not interactable. Which was a true shame. And we got the Crimson Weep. Time to get the meat. Katana, yippee! Damn rude game. I know, right? Horrible. Serpent Slash, Crimson Cut. Both cost 2 AP, however. Alright. Kick zombie down. See you at party, Richter. Richter? Richter, I mean. Minecrafted blade. Yeah, it turns out she actually used to be a bit of an assassin back in the day. Turns out she had some history there. Alright, listen. I'm gonna sneak on up on, and he knows where we are. Okay, you know what? That's actually fine. As I spontaneously start bleeding again. Push. And there he goes, guys. There he goes. Simple as. Simple as that. No more blind hunter or what have ya. However, I do have to admit, having to deal with bleeding like this, pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. So yeah, we got something real nice out of it, being the katana. And yeah, I can use the healing. Because we stop bleeding now. Yeah, that's why we have bandages, you know, that's why we have bandages. At the same time though, I think it's fine. We have so many supplies. Great. We can use the car to operate the elevator. Nice. Alright. I don't think there's any enemies of note here. Doesn't seem like it. We get a little Blu-ray. Look at that. And thank you for the look. Thank you for the looks, Ron. Do take a post-stream break there, you know. Take a post-stream break, yeah? And I do see there being a little guy. He's a bit of a fella. And a lot of explosive barrels, but can I even make it realistically over to him without, like, burning to a crisp, seeing that there's a lot of fire? I mean, hold up. Could maybe do a jump here? Take a shower? Absolutely, absolutely. Can I jump again? No. I guess I can also pull objects. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I can't go back. I guess we'll just have to do the whole run again, alright? We'll just have to do the whole... We'll just... Guys, hear me out. We'll just gonna have to do the whole run around the circle thing, you alright? And then we'll be fine then. We'll be fine. We'll just have to do this here. It's not like it's a long way to go. It's just annoying. You can't simply decide to go back again once you go in. Okay, maybe another thing I'd like them to change. Because I just want to see if we can go into the place there. But hey, to be fair, I never really used the grapple hook thing to pull people too much. So maybe I should do that more often. Yeah, we need a level 4 card or higher to be able to go to the construction floor. Oh, this one. Should be fine, right? Alright. New floor has been reached. Through my research, the DNA lab should be on the east. For using the machine, you need a sample of the J compound, another of the Crimson compound. This can't be, not again. And remember, I know why you're here and what you intend to do. But what you're trying to accomplish is pointless. The forces has done its work. You cannot stop it, or undo it. Regarding your life, you still have time to leave. I'm so far to get here. Don't stop me now. Get as close. Otherwise it hastes to save the city. Such naivety! So believe you can't put an end to something that has been centuries in the making. Centuries, I mean. You know, could be a bit of a bigger time investment, surely. He didn't really commit. He didn't truly commit to it, you know. I mean, I kinda have to try out the katana, right? I mean, shit, man, I kinda have to. Instantly killed him. That's what I like to see here. How about an open encounter here with the Zombambo? We can still do katana and follow it up with a dagger if it's not enough, right? 16 damage. 16 times the detail. Shoot him in the leg, immobilizing the boy. Okay, we'll get another one. And another one. You know, let's give them a bit of a laugh tap here and there, you know? Let's do that. And I'll just wait back here with the combat knife. No, wait. Combat katana drawn. Thing is, while the katana does seem very nice, the fact that it does take 2 action points to actually use might make it not as good for me. So it's like with the dagger I can do quite a lot of damage with, right? But if the katana simply just... I mean, look at this. Dagger, 1 hit with the dagger, 10 damage, right? And katana is 2 action points. I can only attack once with it, and I do... I don't know, an undisclosed amount of damage right there. Okay, we got a blind hund here. A blind hund here. Let me get a better angle on him. Reload my gun. And then we can blast him. Bless him right on the noggin. There we go. And the zombie with him. Cool. Seems to have been it. What we got? The selected subjects showed consistent profiles, primarily psychopathy, for psychos, absence of empathy, predatory impulsivity, and a high tolerance for pain. During the experimental phase, the compound caused progressive tearing in the facial and ocular tissue, resulting blindness was total and permanent. While from disorienting, the loss of vision triggered hyperlepsia and of the auditory systems. The subject to be able to detect minimal movement through vibration and echo. And those were the blind hunters we just shot down. I mean, got some lore out of that. Blind hunter lore. Alright, what else? Psychological observation. What about in here? It's locked. Fair enough. Gotta try every single door, you know how it is. Okay, we got some normal zombies here. There we go. And then we got... Oh yeah, it's Astarion. Hey Astarion, how you doing? Hope all is good. Bye-bye, Astarion. Bye-bye. The injection hypothesis proved false. The pain did not fracture the subject's minds. Electrical shocks instead focused their will. Each seemed to strengthening belief in a higher mission. The more devoted subjects' regeneration intensified when trials were conducted together as others collapsed. Their proximity stabilized surrounding bodies, and the presence of the compound behaved differently, as if acknowledging a hierarchy. Okay, fair enough. Full inventory? Full inventory. Can't take any of this with me. Yeah, no, forget about the pistol ammo. How much was it? 9. All I'm saying is, if I discard those 7, I'll be able to take those 9 with me instead. Yeah, I'm thinking I should just go way more aggressive with my current weaponry. Instead of trying to save the ammo too much here, since I am, again, doing kind of like really well in terms of the resources. I don't really see much of a point in trying to save up too much. Right, it's just the same tower as before. Fair enough. What about this door? Alright, I'll take it, I'll take it. I don't think I'll go with the katana. I do not think I'll go with the katana, actually. It just... I don't know, man. It takes too much. It takes too much out of it. Also, go Dragon Assassin, thank you. Yeah, like the katana, I'm afraid the katana just simply isn't worth it with the action points, you know? I'm afraid it's not. Just don't see it. It's like... Yeah, it does roughly twice the damage of a knife. But at the same time, I can also hit the enemy with a knife a couple times and get the same effect, you know what I mean? Without having to spend like... Look at this. Look at those old meat men. Without having to spend as much like AP, I suppose, or whatever. Yeah. It's weird, right? It's a bit of a weird one. It just doesn't feel worth it. Not a bad find. We got another valuable here. A bandage and a granada. Shame about the katana though. Like the katana sounds like a cool weapon, but it ain't it for me, Chief. This ain't it for me, Chief. You can get moved around. We can move you our way real quick so we can have at least 5 items we can pick up on the way. And yeah, there's another door at the end of the hallway that apparently I haven't tried yet. This one? Okay, the urine chamber. Alright, alright. We get a sample. Start preparation of the Jade compound. Okay. Extraction has begun. Seems it'll take a few minutes. How inconvenient. How inconvenient that they happen to break out of the containment in the meantime. Destroy the compound. Fair enough. Understood. Well, worry not. Alright, worry not. Can push you back a little. Can push you back. Technically, we can also shoot little goon. A little gun at you. Yeah, I just have this guy in front of me here. Back man, right there. So we'll take you out using the knife. We'll shoot you in the leg. We'll shoot you in the leg. Go. Almost didn't work properly. And then we beat up the other zombie here with our knife. And all should be well done. I'm sorry, I thought a glass panel was gonna protect me, you know? Of course. Silly me. I see 14 damage. The katana is just not worth it. It's not. It's not. Being a little stinky right now. Happens. I mean, hell, I can't take this first aid kit with me, you know, just as a bit of a recompense, I suppose. And then we can blast them. There we go. J compound is ready. Go get it. J compound. This is the component responsible for controlling the zombies. Very good. I need the other compound. The zombie control compound. It's quite a mouthful. Well, let me take a sippy. Let me take a bit more of a sippy. Yeah, experimental labs. So, inventory wise, how are we doing? We got some space and I can always throw the batteries away because I am not using them. Alright. Bit of a different chamber. But there is room in front of me. Where is that? I guess this might be where we make crimson compound stuff. Get a pistol. We won't take any risks. If this continues, the next out-of-control experiment will kill us all. For that reason, I've prepared an advanced self-defense device to be used only when everything inevitably goes wrong. It must not be used under any other circumstance. If you're reading this, I probably didn't manage to use it. Search the experiment archive. Self-defense device, and where it could be. BFG. Better be a BFG, alright? Better be. The Giga rocket launcher. More rocket launcher than any other ones. Ah, the Jade and the Crimson compound for this room. Very well. I shall carry on my search then. There's the blind hunter making his Wookiee sounds. Come on, shoot him. Blast him. One down. One down. One down. Easy. Crossbow undefeated still. Experiment archive. Alright. Self-defense device really is. Experiment archive, see? Experimental archives. Do we see where those even are? Lab something, and then this here. Maybe that's it? Maybe it ain't, maybe it is. I don't know. I do not know. So we'll see. Experimental archive. It also could be like a different floor somewhere else, right? Okay, this is simply the elevator, my bad. Is it? Warmer? Like an analysis lab. Feels like the only thing really analyzing back here is how quickly I can kill those zombies. Hey guys, what's poppin'? I'm ready to mingle. Are you? I hope you are. Alright, little stab. It will be excruciatingly painful to you, not to me. And then, little skinless zombie, you can come to me here. Stab. Just when you stab him with the knife. There you go. 12 damage, and another probably 12 damage. Again, you compare this to the katana, and you can kind of see why I didn't go with it, maybe. Another beautiful Molotov. We got the AP drink right there. I will discard it. I will discard you. I don't want him. AP booster is genuinely kind of nice to have. AP booster would be really good with the katana, son. You know, that's when the katana would be actually good. When I could swing with it multiple times. Expression has begun. Seems like it'll take a few minutes. Let me guess. Yep. Here we go. That sounds about right. You gotta be kidding me, man. Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all, alright? Okay, you're gonna die to the bleeding. And you in the back. Stand still for me, will ya? Just stay there. Lean back. Relax. Do whatever you do. Alright. Now you can come to me, I guess. And now, careful, you might almost activate a trap there. Careful about it. You get double credit. Holy fuck. Yippee! Crimson compound's ready. Go get it. Unit subjected to the Crimson Protocol show sustained increase in strength, endurance, and tissue regeneration. Reduce pain, accelerates energy production, and reinforces discipline. Muscle fibers are destroyed and rebuilt at higher density, strengthening bone and tendon. I get the thing. Crimson Compound. And I'm preparing the poison. I don't know, I thought a lab would be fancier. You know, maybe it's a little derogatory, but I don't know, I thought they would run a bit of a fancier lab there. You know, less stinky. So, we do not know where the experimental weapon shenanigan, whatever the fuck it is, called, currently sits in. aka to get that wacky personal self-defense weapon against all of those infected. But let's start and synthesize the poison real quick. Eugenesis' doom. Excellent. If the result is purple, the mixture has worked. It is. Poison. Idiots! What makes you think you understand the complexity of this? We have all of FICO's research. We know Catharsis' weak point. Yeah. Shouts was a fool. He barely understood even a fraction of the project. Has never fit to join the cult. They don't grasp our true purpose. But even if that's all you have, you'd better not leave loose ends. Gab, hello, hello. How are you doing? Not again, yes again. Yes, you're doing this again. Bop on by into his kneecap. There we go. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. Welcome to Resident Evil, but turn-based. Hope all is well, after all. Why is there suddenly fire? How did it... Who set the fire down here? How did this happen? Who's responsible for the fire? Flames everywhere now. And they're spreading. I mean, this guy is weak to fire, so it's not my problem right now. It's actually his. To be completely honest with you. Are the fires spontaneously gonna disappear now? Ow! Ow! Game! Great. We have to go to the headquarters. The emblem of ego will be able to enter the room where the heart is. Dude, I love it when the game forces me through a bunch of fire because of a scripted cutscene. Taking off like almost half of my health. What the hell, man? What is this? Imagine if I died there. Like, imagine I was like really low health there, and I just died. I would have been pissed. Alright. Let's see. See, I might not know where the fire suddenly came out of, or why it happened, or what have you. All I know is, it's bad juju. However, I'll also be saving real quick. There we go. Alright. Alright. We can move on to the next floor in this case, which may or may not have the wacky self-defense weaponry stuff inside. So we can go on to floor 32. That's what we can do now. Alright. Let's see it. The emblem of ego is in the CEO's office, to the east. East. Always into the east. Always. We'll get a SWAT zombie that does not even remotely look like a SWAT. But if they say that's what he is, who am I to disagree? There we go. Took him out. Let's see what's in here first, shall we? Couple doodads. It's like a tiny archive room, you know? I like it. The objective was to observe instinctive reactions without interference from complex cognitive structures. The result was immediate, an extreme increase in aggressiveness, strength, and tissue resilience. The mutation did not produce higher functions or behavior control. The animal retained its basic form, but lost any trace of domestication. And then what? A bit of a weapons chamber giving me a bit of toilet paper there, saying I might need it. Shoot myself. And a room. A chamber. A chamber of sorts. Separated by all of this debris in our way. We got a aggressive zombie. Who's now dead. Yeah, I figured there would be more. Hey, look, it's still 2 shots to the head. It's still 2 of them. Alright. We got another hard drive. Again, I don't know what real value those alleged valuables truly bring here, but I'm not really seeing it right now since we're about to be done with the game, no? Unless, again, you can just replay missions and what have you. Okay, a bit of an office sector. Of course, we'll have a handful of them. And a boomer. And a boomer. Well, we'll just tap this one real quick. And then let them come to us. See if the boomer's capable. Is to a degree. Oh, that's just annoying. That's just annoying there. He managed to survive with what? 3 health, huh? Truly a shame, truly. Alright, big guy. Ready? Trust me, it's kind of like a cure. It's like a cure. It's not the cure, but it's like one. Close enough. I'll take the damage, whatever. It's fine. It's not like he'll be able to do a lot. We got another one of those AP potions right there. Another one of those. I wish there would be a way to make the stinky fart clouds disappear a little faster. I wish there would be a way. Currently, the only way... There's even a literal toilet in the way, or whatever that is. What is this? Like a sink? An oven? Toilet? Centrifuge? A bit of everything, maybe? Oh, just... mumbo jumbo? Yeah, the corrosive mist could go away now. I wouldn't hate it. Then again, we can do the jump. I don't know if the jump would help me here. Or if we're just gonna count all of the damage immediately. Okay, that helps, it helps. Not a perfect solution, but it helps. Ignore the vending machine. Okay, so this must be the CEO's office here. Green electronic access key. Awesome. The green electronic access key has been granted here. Where's to decipher part of the book? The cult is an ancient originating from a Greek sect. Holy fuck. They call themselves the Creed of Immortality. For centuries, some of the most powerful people in the world have been part of it. Of course, of course. Of course. And then we also have Fido back here. Fido's gone. And there he goes, leaving that rather nasty gas behind. Poor Fido. Well, I mean, we know that this trick here works. In terms of dealing with him. Let's enter the room. Yeah, it's another safe room. So we can store some stuff. Put some stuff away. Like at this point, one again would have to question what is worth keeping. Since like I don't see myself using the shotgun that often. That'll warrant like having like a whole magazine on me. And same with a lot of the other items, right? We do have a lot going on here. And at this point I feel like what we have is good. Like it's pretty alright, the stuff we have on us already. I don't think it's necessary to keep adding to it. I see, but at the same time, kind of curious about the rooms. Go down. Yeah, I would like to see some of the rooms still. Maybe there's something cool. I was always told that Salento was founded by 6 visionaries, but nobody knew their names. No photos, no statues, nothing. Only everything important, the prison, the hospital, the town hall, is built where they found the plant that bears the fruit they have been searching for a long time. As a child, I heard about the fruit. Grandparents would tell you about it. Not as myth or a legend, but rather as a warning. Like when they went to scare you as a kid. Don't touch that. Some said that it makes you sick, others said it made you strange. With an age. My grandfather said that the only place where there were more doctors than sick people was Salento. They said that development showed the chosen city was chosen for what? They never explained it. Well, you realize that the city is where it is for a reason. The 6 came from for the food, and we just grew on top of it. Creed has always been searching for ambrosia, the food of immortality. For centuries, several of their members have traveled across the world in pursuit of it. It appears to find discovered it here in Salento. Get some good ambrosia, just like in Rimworld. I crawl for the hole in the wall. And then I spy a couple zombinos. We even got a, what is it, like a smarter zombie? Is that what you want? Special zombie, capable of higher reasoning. Yeah. It's one of those smart ones. There you go. And also, like, that's another one of the things I mean here, right? We get so much ammo that I don't really think it's necessary to keep, like, restocking. According to protocol, the green electronics SSC should have stored the secondary safe at the end of the shift. This procedure was not followed. Ah, that's fine, we got it. Access granted, we can go on in. Here we are. Yeah? Here? The, office? Emblem of ego. Why do you insist on continuing? Destroying the heart would mean ending Salento's expansion. The expansion of a city infested with the dead. What do you talk about? I told you, you know nothing. The Forest has allowed many of them to reveal their true selves. And those are called zombies. They are not dead. They are in fact state of dormancy. What? They will complete their transformation once they finish shaping their minds. The zombies we've killed. Could have been saved. Whoops! Eto bleh, you guys. Eto bleh, what can I say? Fuck. Hell, man, happens to the best of us, right? It happens to the best of us. So what's the deal with the flesh pod? Flesh pod's a zombie. I see. Bit of stun grenade. Oh, we got a molly. We got a molly. We got a good old molly. To be fair, those are some of the tougher zombies out there. They got a lot of health. They got a lot of health here. And he's burning himself. This guy's kind of waddling towards me as more egg hatches. So with a bit of a Molotov in the way. Yeah, I mean, I don't worry about him. I don't worry about him too much. And then we blast him right between the eyes. Alright, guys? Thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Save. Ah, I wish I could save right now. But that's not in the cards right now. Maybe once I get to the save point I will. But what I can do is stay safe. That's what I can do. Absolutely. Appreciate your little bean. And there he goes, dancing towards me. What a fool he is. Not enough MP. Let me just, pop. Looks like that one had something. Of course, you just walk over to him again. Elevator access key. Got it, got it. Alright. It means... there's still time to save the others. It also means... I can reload my gun. I mean, I'm probably gonna end up, like, loading up half of my inventory with, like, crossbow ammo at this rate. Seeing on how things are going. Got some crossbow ammo there. Woof! I'm gonna bonk back, don't make me. Don't make me. I will bark back. Alright. Yes. Hi! Are you a little offspring guy? Pop. Awesome. Oh, let me just sort of show that back there. And now it's quiet. No. The game fucking crashed. Bro. Bro, you can't. Bro. Bro. No, you can't do that. No, you cannot do that. Man, what the fuck? Yeah. You better put me up for that fight we had, alright? You better do that, alright? That's all I'm saying. You better do that. You better do that. Little disagreement with the game, you see. But I'd like to think that's where it put me. Yes. Alright, cool. So. Okay, chat. We got a problem. We got a problem right now. If I enter this room, the game crashes. For some reason. For some reason. If I enter that specific room, the game crashes. Okay. That's bad. Like, really bad. Alright. Alright. Yeah. And, like, there's just rubble in the way, and I can't get over that rubble because it's knee-high rubble. The rubble is slightly knee-high, so I can't get over it. So I'm gonna have to go for the door. But if I do that, it crashes. Brother. Not like this. What the fuck? Okay. There's another option. Maybe. Alright? Just maybe. If we go to another room and then try and go into this room, maybe it'll work. Right? Maybe it will. I hope it does. Because that is pretty bad. Okay. So, we hop on in. We exist. I don't know what's causing the crash, by the way. Couldn't tell you. So I cannot enter this room under any circumstances. If I do, the game goes bye-bye. So I can try and enter this room here, right? Now maybe I'll recover this thing. Then I go into this room. Please. Game, please. Here, you know, I'll even meet you halfway. How about it? We change the resolution to something actually reasonable. We make it not full screen. Maybe it helps. Maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Oh. Why are you like this? Alright, well, that's upsetting. How about instead we attempt to I guess reload? I suppose we just reload the game then. Since nothing else is working. Yeah, that's the autosave. 21:45, 21:25. The most recent one here, isn't it? Also, again, the time is completely wrong. They're like 2 hours behind for some reason of my actual local time. I don't know how they managed to do that either. But I hope that whatever's in the safe room's not gonna crash me in the future. That is pretty bad. That is pretty damn bad. I will be taking with me all the crossbow bolts, however. If it says crossbow bolt, I'm taking it. Crossbow bolt, come. Crossbow bolt, crossbow bolt with me. And crossbow bolt. Any more crossbow bolt. There you go, come with me. We'll just try and do that. We just ignore everything else. So, something I want to know is if I enter this room again, will it crash now? Oh, Lord. Oh, God, dude. That is bad. That is bad. This is bad, dude. How? How did they do that? So if I enter the room from this one side in particular, it crashes my game out. How did you manage to do this? What the fuck? That is crazy. No, I don't know. I cannot tell you why or how they managed to mess it up that bad. Okay. Well, let me explore the other rooms in this case real quick. Let me see if that works. And I know I can get this. Well, problem is just all this debris in the way, right? I can't really go around to the place. There's the telenovela. There's that one. That's so infuriating, though. Well, let's see what you get. Today's episode, The Real Berta. Now, we will dominate the market. Super Moda will set everything trended. We will swallow every competitor, big or small. The world will fall to my feet! And thanks to the brilliant mind of a previous hidden ambition, Berta Guzman monopolized the fashion industry. Happy ending? Watch the entire telenovela. Well, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, this is bad. If entering this place here crashes you out. If you enter it from the other side, then we just cannot progress the game. That's basically what I'm hearing here. Crossbow bolt. Alright. Crossbow bolt. Come. Any other crossbow bolt, maybe? Crossbow bolt. Any more? Any more? Crossbow bolt. But yes, you cannot stack them. You cannot stack them there, alright? Endurance of the Damned. Okay, we'll save over it. So look, we'll do the same experiment as last time, right? We're in this room. Tra-la-la. And if I enter this here, it crashes the game. How is this possible? How is this how did they manage to do that? Why? I wish I would know what the issue is with that. I wish I would know what the issue was. Huh. Okay, hold on. Is there like a fix to it? Hold on, let me play some music real quick when I'm looking that up. Yeah, let's play the Resident Evil 0 save room theme here. There we go. I doubt it since it came out yesterday. But Vultures, Scavengers of Death, game crashing. Let's see. Cheat engine guide. Vultures, Scavengers of Death, game crashing, and the first thing I see, Scavengers of Death, cheat engine guide, Scavengers of Death on PC, solved. Which is a review, take for whole. Okay. But like, it's very awesome you solved it, you know, it's pretty cool, but why does it crash? Scavengers crashing for PC. Is this the right one? No, no, you're just saying Scavengers. It's not Vultures, Scavengers of Death. It's a different one. Console command. I might need to use console commands, man. Does Vultures, Scavengers of Death have console command? Yes, it does have console commands. Okay, guys. We have to cheat. Like, we literally have to cheat to beat the game. If I enter that safe room, it crashes. I have to cheat to beat the game. That is something you don't want to hear. That is something you don't want to hear normally. Alright. Alright. I continue. Guys, we're gonna do this, okay? We're gonna do this. Apparently me having my body vanish would, like, open up the console here. Hold on, let's wait for it to load and whatnot. Console? 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 Console. 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 I feel like I'm being lied to. Am I being gaslit? Settings. I actually need a console, man. Maneuvers, free movement, grappling gun, reload, healing, blah blah blah. Okay, they did say they do have cheats in this game. They say it's a thing. Do I need to launch it weirdly, or undeveloped console PC because the game is built on Unity engine, the console is hidden by default to enable, you must add a launch parameter on the... Okay. So I gotta add something to the launch thing. Then press the tilde key during gameplay. To enable this, you must add a launch parameter on Steam, and you do not tell me the launch parameter I need to add on Steam? Are you... I'm fucking sorry? Okay, but like... What's the launch parameter? Okay, dash console, thank you. And they make me work for that. They make me work for that one. Okay, I will have to launch the game with it then. Properties. Launch options. Dash console. Dash console. I need that thing on. I can't beat the game otherwise. I hate to tell you. I actually cannot beat it otherwise. Not because of a skill issue or anything. Just literally, it's not possible. All right. And we go again. Continue. Here we go again, guys. Here we go. 20 times the charm. You know what they say. Is it now? Maybe once we're in the game. Maybe once it stops loading. Okay. Console. 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 Me when a console doesn't console. Why not? I even grew a pompadour out of first. Yeah, hi. No, consoles aren't consoling. Have I been lied to? Have I been lied to? Is this a lie? I did set the launch parameters. I did do that. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Okay. Alright. Yep, Scenery, General tab, launch option on bottom, type console in the window, launch the save file, and make sure your character is fully loaded into the world. Hit the tilde key on your keyboard. A small text box will appear at the bottom of your screen. Type the desired command and then enter it. Okay, hold on. Tilde German keyboard. Because that's what I have. What? Oh, fuck is tilde? Control N? What? Yeah, I understand German keyboard doesn't have tilde simply available to it. You see, it doesn't have that. And then they show me Apple keybinds as well for some reason. Hold on. What do they say? Alt N? It doesn't do it. Okay. Fuck. But now I can't even cheat. Alt GR. Plus key combination on the right side of the main keyboard. So I press plus twice? And what I do? Oh, it's not working. This button is under escape. Yeah, no, it's not, because I have a German keyboard. It's not under escape, actually. I've been hitting the button under escape many times. It's not happening. So I think they want me to use actual tilde, which I don't think my keyboard actually has. Yikes. Yikes. Use the compose key. I can't use the compose key. Alt GR plus plus. What? Linux! Linux. Next. Keyboard space. What are they on about? Like, what? I don't get it, hold on. This? Oh, symbol, this is tilde. Okay. I hear what you're saying, but you hear what I'm saying. I have a German keyboard. I do not have tilde on that keyboard. It's literally not on it. That's why I'm looking it up to begin with. Otherwise, yeah, I press the place where it normally would be to open the console. But it doesn't open the console right now, so imagine something is wrong there. Since I look at it right now, and instantly grants the specified amount of experience points. What do you mean, experience? There's no experience. What? Is this guy right? Is this guy right? Experience points. What? And credits, right? Swap Y and Z and umlauts. No, no, there's no tilde either. That is pretty fucking bad, actually. So the game crashes the moment I enter there. I can't open the console. So for confirmation, go ahead, enter. I mean, like, again, I can try it again here, right? Did the game get blurrier? You see, like, this is the key. This is the normal key writer. It makes my body disappear. Man. Fuck. Because if I enter this, It says slash, see? For some reason it thinks it's slash. 1? No. This? Okay. Backslash! My E is backslash. Apostrophe. Semicolon. Quote left. Dollar! Period, minus, comma. Okay, at least those are correct. Aside circum. Yeah, little circumflex. Apostrophe. Yeah, that's the slash. Why is this a slash? What's my actual slash then? Hold on. Shift plus. Oh god. Oh god, they do it weird. They do it weird, guys. They do it weird. They do it really weird. Yeah, so it's literally not even recognizing me putting in slash. Divide. Multiply. Minus. Add. Enter. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked here. Holy fuck. Because again, I entered this room, right? And then the game crashes. Well, dear developers, what the fuck? That is an actually game-breaking glitch. That is really bad. That is really bad here. Eesh, dude, eesh. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks quite a lot here. I mean, guys, I don't know, man. Oh, wait. Editors, no. This guide last updated web for version of dev, patch 1.2. All consequences listed below have been manually tested by our team to ensure the work and currently in the build. We've all been there. Yeah, I don't care about we've all been there. Spent hours dying, brother. It's not because of a skill issue. Man. Yeah, no, I'm looking through it. It's like, it's not happening. It's not happening, is it? Why native cheese can break your save file? I really don't care. My save file feels already broken, actually. You know? It already feels broken. No, I don't care about I don't want to download a thing. Yeah, sure this is type wrong keyboard layout. If you're using a non-US keyboard layout, the tilde key might not register correctly. And no shit it doesn't. Windows language to English US temporarily. You think that'll work? Dude, I'm desperate here. I just want to play the game. I want to play it. Language. Where do I do that? Language setup? This one? Is that it? Wait, I see it. Hold on, I see it. Get setup. No. English, United States. If I press the button now. Looks like a tilde to me. Man, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it one more shot. Here. Now, I'm gonna give it one more shot here. Like, technically it is now actually tilde, right? Maybe it'll work. If it doesn't work, man, I just don't know what to do anymore. We might simply be completely cooked here, you know? Well, let's see. Let's give it one more shot here. Let's see. Is it going to work? Fuck. It's not working. Why is it not working? It's grappling gun, right? Quote left. Quote left. Que pasa? Quote left, man. I mean, quote left. Something, come on. Yeah, like, quote left? It's not a quote. That's not a quote. It's not slash anymore either. I think that helps. You know, that helps something, I guess. Nick, how are you doing? I think I can beat the game. I think it's physically impossible. That's like so hard. What the fuck, man? See, we kind of have to go for this thing, and that's cool and all, but the moment I actually want to go into this room right here where I am right now, because I can't go over this little bit of debris. if I enter this room, my game crashes. That's what we call a bit of a problem. Like right now. Guys, I'm sorry, I don't think we can beat the game today. I really tried, I was really looking forward to it, but I don't think we can actually beat it. I don't think we can. I mean, it's Colombian. What if I change my keyboard to Colombian? What's the Colombian keyboard? Colombian keyboard. Tilda. Colombian. Please. Please, Google. What's the Colombian keyboard tilde key? What is it? Which one is it? Spanish keyboard layout with that key is tilde and product support. Is it? Man, which one is it? Which one is it? What button do I press? What the fuck, man? Shift? Shift this? Shift that thing that's tilde? Bro, I don't think it's happening. I really don't think it's happening there. I really don't think it's happening. That is so frustrating, holy fuck. It's so frustrating. No, I don't think it's happening. I hate it. I really, it's like the last mission too. It's the last mission. It's just to enter modification launch options. Yeah, like dash console is what I have already in there. It should work on paper. I can look up a different like potential cheat thing, I guess, right? Cheats. Right, let me look up cheats. Straight up look up for any cheats here. Yeah, walkthroughs. Yeah, they just give me walkthroughs and whatnot. Cheat engine, of course, but I don't want cheat engine, dude. I don't want cheat engine. Like, what am I gonna do with cheat engine? But yeah, no, looking for the options right now, it's just not happening, is it? Nah. No, it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. Well, that sucks so hard. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll just watch a YouTube video, I guess. I guess that's what we can do. We can watch a YouTube video. It's extremely disappointing, but fuck, man. It is what it is. At least I chose the same character I had. Let's just go kind of to the end, I guess. Because we were literally at the end of the game. We're literally at the end of the game here. Alright, so we have like this whole thing going on here, right? Yeah, skip, random encounter, skip, random encounter. It's using the katana, what an animal. Yeah, getting bullied by this guy. Wacky room. Something. Okay, so this is the big one. I don't even understand what we're saying because it's in Spanish. I don't even understand it! Fuck, Philip! So we got this guy. We got Jonathan back here with his little flash sex, right? That's kind of what he does. Thomas Hughes. How much health does he even have? How much health? Sangramento. He does a bit of a punch. He has 120 HP. It's not even that tough. It's really not even that tough. So it's like a whole boss fight that happens, right? Where he just kind of T-poses and lifts his skirt at you menacingly. Couple normal zombies. We can skip forward, I suppose. I was really liking the katana though, it's good on him. A normal zombie is half health. A little flash sex for zombie. I understand, yeah, you got a rocket launcher, you got a rocket launcher. Oh, I want to see it. There's gotta be like the wacky weapon you can get into place, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, look, bazooka. You get a bazooka. Alright. And then monologuing here. And just monologues a little. And then second phase. Of course, second phase. Why the fuck does he have a weird link on the top? What was that about? I mean, he looks cool. I'll give him that. He looks cool. Really like spawning those flash sacks in, though. Yes, so basically I have another form on the boss. 250 HP. Okay, that's a little beefier. That's a little beefier for sure. Kicks you in the poison. Explosive barrels. Skips through it. Mind you, it's not even using a single Molotov. Truly a skill issue right there. Just gonna skip through it here. Alright, then yeah, there's a loadout they had. And then some. And then when you defeat them, you enter a weird liminal space with the thing that you wanted to poison with the syringe initially. Which is this one. It's then... It's basically dying or poisoned. Thomas is like laughing at you after you defeat him, and then it shows up one more time, does he? With his Lucifer form. You find him? It's not possible. Okay, so you have to fight him one more time with like Giga Flash Sacks. Alright. It's a huge flash. Oh, is that like the gimmick to fight him? Because you can interact with it, they tend to have gimmicks. You can stop our plans. I see like flies there, and this thing withers away. Alright. Grapple looks pretty good actually. It just kind of flies at you. Zombie explosivo! Oh, Thomas. What's Thomas doing? Alright. Explosive zombies or whatever. How much health did he have? That's kind of what I'm curious about. That's what I want to know. I want to know how tough he is. 200 something, 300 HP, something like that. It's a beefcake. It's a beefcake. Yeah, cool wings. Yeah, except Sura, for it's a YouTube video because the game kept crashing. Like, I literally can't beat the game. I looked up cheats and whatnot. It's not possible. So watching the Spanish ending of the game because there's no other ending. You know? It crashed right at the end. There's like a door I had to go through, but it won't let me do it. It is so frustrating. Like, you basically have the guy grow wings and whatnot. And then what? So he goes down, you interact with the meat sacks. More meat sacks. Something. Zombie. Something. Guy. It's playing very suboptimally, by the by. There's this. Big old Thomas right there. A bit of finally a Molotov. 9,999 HP, of course. I guess that's the gimmick. You go for the meat sacks. Keep going, come on. Yeah, the little meat sack right, and he gets like massive damage from there. Yeah, so we kind of get a gimmick boss fight at the end. Idiots. Something happened. The catharsis is irreversible. Dude, I can't translate Spanish that quick. I'm not that good at it. Fuck. And then he shows up, Alexei, and there's a traitor, and she's like, what? Something. And it just stabs her in the back. It just stabs her in the back. It just stabs her in the back. That's how it ends. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just rip. I can't translate that quickly, man. I'm not that good at it. But something or restoring something. He stabs him in the neck back there, killing that guy too. And his stats, and then something about wait Alexei. And like the order is gone or something. Did I read that right? Maybe not, maybe yes. And then the portal goes to Amber. Seeing her like dying. Something. And then Leopoldo shows up. They gotta leave. I think that's what we're saying here. So Amber doesn't even die, she just gets stabbed in the back and that's fine. Okay, something. Oh, Maximum Madness, right? And then dialogue happens that, I don't know, something Black Mamba. I guess it leaves on a cliffhanger, being like, the other guy basically took control of the experiment, I believe.
Net.
Yeah, the situation's under control. Something is reporting to his higher-ups, I suppose. I guess he basically seized control of the thing. This is way too fast, forget about that. And the vultures, something.
VULTURES.
Not important, right? This is like not important, right. And that's it. That's the game. It is such an unbelievable shame that the game just wouldn't work on my side anymore. That is sad. That is pretty sad. But other than that, like that's a massive issue they need to fix. It really is a massive issue. They need to fix that one. But other than that, I personally really enjoyed the game. I had a lot of fun with it. Except for the you-know-whats. Except for the whole you-know-what situation. But, guys, thank you very much for watching today's stream. It was something different, I know. Hope you liked it anyways. It sucks. I think you should flame the devs. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a Twitter rant. But, you know, it does suck. There's a lot of issues in the game, but that was definitely a major issue. That is definitely a major one. But, yeah, you know, it is what it is. But we saw the ending. Again, kind of ended on a cliffhanger, like Russian guy betrays us and basically seizes control of it, I suppose, is what I'm getting here. And that's kind of where it leaves off. It's like somewhat of a cliffhanger. But yeah, shame we couldn't experience it ourselves, but I hope you guys did enjoy it nonetheless. Again, if you're new, because dropping a follow does help out quite a lot. We'll be streaming tomorrow at a later hour doing some City of Heroes with the gang, so I'll be very much looking forward to that, and hopefully, you know, some of you want to join it as well, because it's a nice little MMO, and yeah, good times all around, you know, good times all around there. But yeah, that's been Scavengers. Sorry, Vultures, Scavengers of Death. My bad. Lovely game, but again, brother, they need to fix some of that stuff. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, and also because my keyboard language changed. Hold on, there we go. /raid. Who do we raid? Who do we raid right now? We got a couple people we could potentially go ahead and raid. Let's see. I'm surprised Rav is still streaming. Wow. I'm surprised she is still streaming. We can go after... I see Subnautica 2 is happening. That's all the hype right now. We can go to Zombie. Very fitting, right? Little zombie pandemic. AKA Zombie, you know. Little zombie bad VTuber. She's a nice person. But yeah, playing Subnautica 2 right now. I will probably head out because it's been a 11-hour stream almost. So there is that. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Till then, and bye-bye.